'Cause the future is now, not back in.
Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battletech Roguetech. That's right. This time around, we have a really cool treat. I know it's so silent out here, but here's the thing. In the deep, cold darkness of space, there's only more firepower. So we're gonna go. I know that made no sense, but trust me, it's what I got going on right now. So if we take a look at our Hey Thor Zoltral, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Buddy League. It's very good to have you with us. So if you're looking at it right here, here is our Black Knight. We saw it last time. There's a lot of changes, a lot of difficulties working through it. It kind of got hammered a little bit. There we go. It kind of kicked in a little bit there. Okay, so with the Black Knight, we've actually altered some things, and I think it's quite notable. So we took away all the stuff in the arms. We ended up with some lasers in the middle and the micro missile system, which is absolutely dangerous. And instead, we got ourselves more of like, in order to hit, we're going to be able to do more stuff. The nice thing is we've fitted a retractable blade. We've got plus accuracy for the sword and any sort of weapon attack on the Black Knight, because last time it was very difficult to actually connect with our opponent, so hopefully it'll help a little bit. And then of course we've got that 7-ton sword, so there's a lot going on. I think it's just a small change, but small changes in hopefully the right places, right? If we back it on out, we will see that we used to have our improved heavy Gauss rifle on our Impractical bun. Well, we found out that the free tonnage on this didn't really allow us to put anything else on it. Despite it also being 70 tons, we have now the breaching bun. The breaching bun is the Avatar 2. This Omni-Mech has a grand total of something like 40 tons of free space to play with, which is a lot more. So now we can stick on this 20-ton improved heavy Gauss rifle and still slam in Clan LRM Artemis 415. That's right, that's cool. And a combat shield, because why not? So I think this should be a little bit better, and we still get the breaching shot if we want it with the best TC Mark II that we got, and of course ballistic gunnery tracking and range to extend it even farther past its 720 meter base radius, yes. So that's looking really awesome. I think that'll be a nice addition for the improved heavy Gauss rifle. Of course, we got our Lermy bun, still the same, Clan LRM 40. We've got our Fancy Bush bun, still the same. We've got our Detective Bun Crow, still the same. So overall, this is the crew. They've all got C3I, so hopefully that's going to help out a lot. And I think we kind of have a recipe, which I'm hoping is going to be the platform for success as we push on up. And hopefully we'll be able to get like breaches with the breaching bun, follow it up with the Lermy bun, exploit that, detect out front, you know, all the business. And of course, we still have our Fireworm Vanguard as our premier VTOL at the moment at 45 tons. It's actually down, I guess, downgraded a little bit, because if you look at the Clan LRM slot, it's actually able to carry a Clan LRM 15. We just have the 10. It's actually able to carry a Clan Streak SRM 4. We just have the 2, and we're slowly, as we acquire them, pimping out even more. Oh my god, I need to up the armor. Wow. Good thing we checked, right? Good thing we checked, all according to plan. That's what we're talking about. Wow. Okay, that's glad we do these to catch me up and also to catch any potential mistakes, right? All right, so we're 4 days away from the tick, so obviously we got to make some cash. What's new? But we have some new toys to play with. It's going to be pretty good. I haven't actually tried that Avatar 2 yet. I'm very excited about that one because I put that together right after the duel at the end of the last stream, where we got really lucky and barely skated by slamming in a cool 150 plus damage straight into the enemy's cockpit. That was awesome. So with that having been said, let's just go ahead and get that armor back, and then we've got the 1 day on the tick. And now we have to get into our warm-up mission, yeah? And let's go in and catch up here. So, mine return stuff. Hey, Satsum, good to see you. Sundog, good to see you. The future is meow. That's right, I'm running a Heavy Lance 2 Dauntless. Haven't seen the Dauntless yet. Sword and retractable blade, Battletech version of Kylo Ren. Yes, it's that nice reverse cross. Weird looking model. It is, it is. I blew up the only improved heavy Gauss rifle I've seen. You are lucky to salvage it. Well, I don't know how lucky we are. I don't remember. How did we get it again? I think we picked it up by getting a vehicle. I think we blasted a vehicle or something. So let's go 4 pick 19. We'll still get almost 800,000. We're fighting against the Illyrian Commonwealth, so that should be pretty good. We're gonna go ahead and get in our full set of 5. So now we've got our breaching bun. Then we've got not our impractical bun, but the Lurmy bun. We have our fancy bush bun, and we've got the bun crow. We're also going to slam in the fireworm vanguard, and then we'll kind of pick it up from there. I don't know if there are other ones that we can fit, because we can only fit up to, I think, 420. Is that right? To fit 8. Oh, that's right. We got to move that over. So let's see if we can't. I mean, I'll try. 375 and then slam in the 45. 420 exactly. We'll see if we can do it. Maybe we slip in a little Nova, right? That's got the 3 clan ER large, but it's not part of the network, so that makes it a little more difficult. So let's go ahead and get... Ooh, I forgot we don't have order. That's okay. We've got... Oh, yes. Oh, no, we have order. I was like, did I lose order here too? I lost order in LWATC if you're unfamiliar. Yeah, well, we got Big Papa Debts. Who better than to be in the Black Knight? Although now that I'm thinking about it, this is for melee attacks plus accuracy. I think, if I recall, is that the one here? I'm pretty sure that's the one. There is another one which I think is like brawler. Was it definitely? Oh, here we go. Juggernaut, brace after melee. Oh yes, and definitely did not want to be melee. I have to remember that when we get the capability to retrain. So let's see, with our breaching bun, definitely want someone who can handle the recoil. So let's get tank hair there. With the Lurmy bun, definitely want someone with bandit. We'll get Amiel there. With the fancy bush bun, I know HB's been in that one. With the detective bun crow, we would like to have sensor lock, but I haven't really been needing it per se. So maybe we'll just grab rhubarb. And then with bright bun, we will get superior. So this is going to be a 2.5 skull red drop weight against the half skull red destroy base in the Highlands. And let's go in and start a prediction. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and let's catch up here, yeah? Hey, Crunch, good to see you. Welcome. I blew up the only one. Oh, yes. Ah, yes, back into an LRM boat, my natural habitat. Hey, Tank, good to see you. The Dauntless has 2 HVAC 2s, 2 ER mediums, tag and aim as flare. It's fast enough to get 9 evasion. My gosh. Well, I've never used the HVACs, if I'm perfectly honest. I've heard very good things about the HVACs. So what makes the HVAC a thing? Like, how is that different than a standard AC? I know it's high velocity autocannon, I think is what it stands for. Is that like since it has a higher velocity as higher accuracy across extreme ranges or something? Is that how that works? Like less drop or something? It would be kind of interesting to diversify. It's based on Gauss technology. It can vacuum like crazy, all clean after. And it keeps you cool at the same time, right? HVAC. And I'm sure that it really helps out all of the cooling systems too. I think velocity gets a +1 accuracy. Oh, really? Is there a downside to it? Like, is it heavier to compensate? Because, I mean, why wouldn't you want a plus accuracy, right? Other than maybe it jams more readily. I would imagine that's a pretty... I guess it makes sense to have a malice like that, right? And then they may have like an attachment that slows it down in terms of rate of fire or something, which would be odd because then you speed it up and then slow it down to compensate. Yep. But you know, Battletech, it's a weird sort of world out there. They'll do anything. In fact, they'll probably use duct tape to stick them all together. Hey, Dawid, good to see you. Range or all HVAC have greater ranges and bigger recoil. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And if you're joining us right now, currently in our warm-up mission, a half-skull red battle on behalf of the Federated Suns against the Illyrian Commonwealth. Yeah?
Your target is the nearby Illyrian base. Assault that base and destroy enough of it to force House Steiner to abandon that location. We should expect strong opposition on this one. Be wary, bunnies. Olivera out.
All right, so we have dark clouds, improved cooling. Sounds great. We got to take on a base, so we will probably have... This is the edge. the edge of our known position. Ooh, we've been in this one before. We don't want to be back here, so we don't really have much of a choice. We're going to end up, let's say, here. That way we're not too close, not too far. Sounds pretty good, yeah? Drawback is less ammo per ton. Heavier gun can explode. You also cannot use alternative ammo. Oh, so it is just as is, just straight DACA. Okay. I mean, I can handle straight DACA. That sounds pretty good, yeah? So we've got a... Oh, they've got a Tenocha. Those things are devastating. They've got a Avatar 1. It is so low class compared to our Avatar 2. They got a Dervish. They've got an Archer 2RR. I should honestly be looking at these. Oh my god, it's one of these combo carriers that I really want. And then turrets. So I should honestly be looking at these after we move. So we've got our breaching bun. I'm going to hang tight on that one. And we'll be able to move forward with rhubarb in our detective bun crow. Or better yet, can we jump forward? That sounds fantastic. We'll kind of keep it a little bit higher. And we'll brace right here. And then we've got our fancy bush bun who can barely move at all, ever. Hopefully we can this time. Oh, are we seriously in careful maneuver territory? Oh yeah, that does not look very good. Look at that. If you have to stand still and one leg is up like you're about to jump rope, that's not a good sign. So we obviously need to do a little bit of a careful maneuver here just to take a moment and get into a better spot, yeah? Hopefully our legs are straight so that we can do the shenanigans. There we go. And I'm assuming some other bunnies have that issue too, but not the bright bun. He's too bright and bushy-tailed for the enemy. All right. How I missed the Battletech Fireworm Vanguard. All right, so we're just going to get that AMS flare online after the bunnies have been talking about AMS flares and HVAC 2s. Sounds like a good time. We're building it up to a little bit single digit, high single digit at 8, but we can actually boost that even further to 10 once we get up to speed. We'll have our breaching bun. We're just going to break over to the left, and then we'll just kind of pop-tart it out all the way to the pearly gates of heaven. We got our Black Knight, who's going to be charging on forward. He looks like he's got a shield. He doesn't, but you know what? We can at least pretend like we've got it so that the enemy's just going to crap their pants. And I think that's actually a good strategy overall. Tenocha, and now it's all on them. Oh my god, the Lyrans have so much on the field right now. Jeez Louise. You know, obviously charge Whirlwind IFV. What the? That's sounding a lot like Warhammer 40k with a giant plate from the land speeder. My god, those things are crazy. Did get my Marauder 4 running with 60. There's Marauder 4. Oh my god, how did I not know that? That sounds awesome. Do tell. Do tell. Heavy AC turret. We've got dual mortars. Don't like it. That's got to go. Heavy mortars. Oh my god, they went all mortars. They knew our only weakness. That and a lack of flavor packets. So, all right. So we've got our chance. There's the tick. I mean, let's get out there and we'll start slamming into them if we can. Full 10. I know this is probably a little reckless, but that's kind of what we're about here. Do you have any super heavy parts? I don't have the parts because I would have sold them because I don't have any super heavies to put them on at the moment. But man, I would love to have some, yeah? All right, we're just going to try and ding the guy. Unfortunately, well, actually not unfortunately, no. It's all according to plan. We drew out a lot of his munitions in order to protect himself. I don't know if that's actually how he feels about it, but that's how I choose to view it. We're going to move out with rhubarb. Excellent. He's moving forward aggressively. Not a care in the world till he gets shot in the face, but that kind of is how these things start. 39. Sure, we'll try and tag that guy. Looks like we got a nice mark. That's the important part on the gunner. Yep. 100-tonner. Oh my gosh. It's like the Mad 2, but the Mad 4 is better, or no? All right, fancy bush bun, fancy bush bun. Let's go in and push it on forward. Yeah. Oh, little T Grew, thank you so much for the redemption of. Having a little trouble here. I forgot which way's forward. Is it this way? For the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Got an Omega SP, but need 8 million. Oh, God. Yeah, see, I wouldn't be able to run it just for that purpose alone. Let's go in and try and tag this guy a little bit. I'm scared of the Tanocha, if I'm perfectly honest. And I'm not always perfectly honest, but in this case, I'm just being honest. Here we go. So our chance to hit is 6%. That doesn't seem good. All right, we're going to wait for a second. we're just going to reserve on this one. Maybe let him move a tiny bit. Feel a little overconfident in his capabilities. He's moving on 15, so this is his opportunity to drop the veritable shark of doom on us. He's got a plenty of stuff. Look at him. He looks like a Mako ready to just do the AH-64 Apache thing. What's he got? Despite our impenetrable defenses, he landed a few hits with some mag shot. But you know what? That's okay. Curious how difficult he is to hit here with maybe like an improved Gauss rifle. We'll kind of gauge with the bright bun. 8%. That's not looking so good. Yeah, that's not looking very good. We're going to go active with our Guardian ECM so that we can kind of affect him a little bit. 10%. Already looking a little bit better. Yeah. Oh, we hit him once. I like it. God, these guys are terrifying. Yeah. Hi, hi, hi. High five, little T crew. Thank you so much. All right, what do we got? He's on 15. Dervish forward. He's got LRM 20. Not too worried about it. We have a plethora of flares. All right. So it's not the worst start, not the best start, not the worst start. But here's the thing. We've got our Lermy bun. I mean, honestly, all we really need to do is hit him with a breaching bun. But the chances of that happening are actually not as bad as I thought. Let's see. There we go. We even have the samurai banner. So, bunnies, we have a 23% chance to hit him with something that really, really hurts. Shot. Yeah, we didn't hit him. Oh. All right, we scratched him a little bit, but the big one did not land. I mean, that's to be expected. But hey, you know, that's okay. That's okay. We will hit something with that improved heavy Gauss rifle, and it's going to be the day. It's going to make our entire day. I feel it right now. We just got to only shoot it and have a 100% chance to hit, and it's going to be a crazy, crazy time. So we're just going to walk it around. We actually now have a bunch of mixed micro missiles. I'm guessing being close like this isn't too bad, right? We could go with Inferno. I mean, why not? Why not just go with everything that we got? Fire and forget? No, thank you. We're not forgetting what this guy does to us. Shot. Yeah, we didn't hit anything. Well then, at least we saved on ammunition costs, right? Bunny League might be weak to mortars, but Spider-Man's weakness is small knives. Well, we are weak to large knives, and I'm hoping that the enemy is too, because we've got a 7-ton vibrating version of it. It's designed to cut through styrofoam, but we like to think that the enemy has a paper thin. I'm talking literal paper thin. I was going to say morals, but that's totally not what I'm thinking about. Morale. Paper thin morale that we're going to be able to cut through like a hot knife through cheese. Do we ever cut? Okay, that's fine. We've got our thunder augmented. I mean, I'd like to slow these guys down. Let's give them a little bit of love here. No, armor is the best armor. That's right. That's right. Pagan uses his heavy Gauss rifle quite effectively once your gear allows it to flourish. You'll be golden. All right, that's what we're talking about. I like the sound of that. This Pagan guy sounds like he's got his heart in the right place since he's using a heavy Gauss rifle. You can't really argue against that, you know? The morale of a soggy shopping bag. Soppy, even. I love it. Soggy and soppy. These guys are in so much trouble. Look at that. Ooh! See, this is exactly why we don't like those things. But don't worry about it. He won't last too long. Maybe just 15 rounds or something like that. And he's gonna be gone flat. And hopefully we'll still have ammunition to intercept all of his long-range bombardment. Ain't that true, bunnies? We've got in the distance a grasshopper. Ooh, oh, that guy was so stealthy. Didn't even see that gremlin. It's like we should name him Gizmo. He's there in plain sight, but you can't even see him. He's too small and oh my God, was that the mortars? See, that's exactly why we don't like those guys. Egads, man. Ooh, yep, exactly why we don't like them. Good thing our improved heavy Gauss rifle is cool as a minx in winter.
Yeah.
So we got, I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it made more sense in my head. So instead of shooting endless, well, actually, no, I will shoot endlessly because this seems like a good idea. Yes, we will do that. Hopefully it's just keep shooting. Eventually you'll hit something, right? Oh yeah, we hit him a little bit. There we go. See, it's working already. Another Roguetech streamer, Pagan Horde. Ooh, well, I like the fact that he's got the Horde on his side. It sounds like he's been paying attention to all of the 6-pull rush strategy guides in StarCraft, and I already admire the guy for it. Sometimes you just got to put in the work, you know? You got to get the right build order, slam out a Black Knight right in the enemy's face, and then blast him with a heavy Gauss rifle. That's the ultimate follow-up to the, ooh, please back up, barely any. Just outside, yeah, you're going backwards. No way you're fast, right? No way you're fast. Ooh, I saw some internal bleeding. You know, the cool thing is... Oh, wow, we intercepted it all. Well, okay, he can't be that fast, right? We got to get in and sacrifice a turn. I know that sounds silly, but we're going to get in, sacrifice a turn, so we can absolutely just sensor lock the guy and make him pay, right? Look at that. We already have jamming on him. We have a good chance to hit him or tickle him with something. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Come on. We can do it. We got the breaching bun here. We have 32%. I mean, it's better than nothing. That's what I say. We're going to turn off the improved heavy... Well, actually, no. We just fired that. We'll just send the LRMs. We're going to be conservative. Look at that. We're so conservative. It's already working, bunnies. We're going to take this guy down, and then the entire battlefield, all of a sudden becomes ours, except for the mortars and except for the combo carrier. But other than that, completely ours. And forget about the fact the landmine just ate a bunch of my... I was going to say the landmine. I did say the landmine. I was going to say the hovercraft, but I thought they were immune to that. Apparently he's not. It's a good day. Does he have wheels? Oh my god. Wow, that's sad. I mean, that's amazing. I mean, obviously these are the augmented mines that everybody wants and that we happen to have. So that is great. Let's go ahead and slam in a little bit of standard rounds and hope we finish him. Oh, he's got one single structure left. He will almost be out of our hair. Who better to do it than the Bunny League? Let's get Debs. He's just going to walk a little bit, barely moving at all. We'll even send standard now. Heck yes! High five. There we go. That's what we're talking about. All right, I'm feeling a lot better now. I was a little bit worried that Tenocha has kind of been my mortal enemy. My rival, if you will. But now, look at that. Enemy can't touch us, except for the mortars and except for the combo carrier. But like I said, we'll finish them easily within like 15 turns or something. Archer walking through the mines, trying to send the love. But you know, we're kind of insular here. We don't really like love. We like to give love. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to give love. We do not need... We can let the enemy keep their love. So instead, we're just going to go ahead. So the way that we prove that is to sidestep with a bright bun. Hello, Pop-Tart through the golden gates of heaven. And, oh my god, that's hard to hit. Man, Gizmo. We might as well try and hit Gizmo. It's free. Yeah, we didn't hit Gizmo, but that's okay. When he comes closer, hopefully that'll change. We'll add him to the roster. Maybe he'll be 20 turns, yeah? Avatar still. There's a grasshopper in the distance. Not too sure what he's doing out there, though. A lot of direct line of sight weaponry, and we're even have trouble shooting directly at this combo carrier because we don't have line of sight. So very interesting layout there of a variant, yeah. He kind of rolled the wrong dice, I think. He had a critical failure and ended up with a 1 on the opposite side of the map. So that's at least Snake Eyes. And now on 9. Okay, so there's the creepy gremlin, the sneaky snoo. Ooh, what the heck was that? Bolt on eye rocket. That was an eye rocket? No way. I mean, that had to at least be like an arrow. Oh boy. So we're taking a little bit of damage, bunnies. We might have less than half left on every single location. Ooh, we just have to survive those 15 turns so we can take out the enemy, right?
Do they think they can hurt me?
So fancy bush bun. So now the battlefield is ours. That's right. We actually have direct lines, clean lines of sight. Excellent. We're going kinetic so that when we hit, it hits hard.
Copy that.
Good. Stack it. Left side's looking a little bit cleaner. Lost a third of the armor. Dear God, he's got a lot. All right, we're moving right into the damage side. Excellent. Let's go ahead and tag him up. Or even better, ding him. He's on 9, so we have plenty of opportunities here. I'm just going to sidestep it. What is our firing solution? It's on this guy. Oh, we're not even in range of that. We're not even in range of that. Okay, that's embarrassing, but you know what? That's okay. We needed to rest our improved heavy Gauss rifle anyway, so we're just going to hang tight here. Hold. No need for a combat shield to be active yet. We got to turn our Fireworm Vanguard around and assist with all the jamming opportunities here. Excellent. Let's see if we can't help work the weak side on this little guy. We'll send the very last of our Phoenix missiles. Oh, that's looking a lot better. I'm telling you, our Fireworm Vanguard, one of the most consistent things that we got on this field. Although I guess it's technically in the clouds. Bright bun, bright bun. We're looking for the blue. There we go. And let's go ahead and land it. Hopefully one of these is going to connect right in the weak side. Panic level critical. It did not, but it definitely left a mark in a mental of the mental variety. MRM 40. And they whiff it. Minus accuracy against uphill in the air against 10 evasive pips. Wasn't looking so good for that guy. But guess what? Here comes Dents, not to be left out. He's super far away. Is he going to be able to land anything at all? It is a little bit sus, but I believe in Dents. That looked like it hurt, but that was a front. That's okay. I totally forgot that the micro missiles, that they seem to act a little bit like Streak. Yeah, you gotta be mental to be on the battlefield in any century, so mental scar, nah. Hey there, Amiel. Well, guess what? We will be leaving plenty of mental scars. That must only speak to the effectivity of our tactics, right? All right, there we go. Here's Amiel in the Lermy bun. Not gonna take much more than this to drive that guy out. Doesn't even need it. Slams in the Claniar Large right into the weak side and drops that tiny little gizmo. So that leaves the 2 mortar turrets and, of course, the dastardly, the deadly, tiny little combo carrier on the left that we will hit by round 15. Emotional damage. Yeah, you gotta throw slippers. You gotta throw chinelas, anything that you can in all the critical zones, right? To the breaching bun. See, they know the power. They just know they've got to stay out of line of sight and outside of 720 meters, even though we've got the extra range. So it might be more like 800 meters, yeah? Maybe we can test the breaching power or the breaching bun. Wow, they all want the breaching bun on this avatar. Because after all, our breaching bun is an avatar 2. So they're obviously jealous. And they're taking emotional damage just looking at it. That's why it's an improved version of the heavy Gauss rifle. Oh my God, they're leaving a lot of burning or smoke. I'm very jealous right now. I mean, at least we can witness it firsthand and kind of dream and daydream about the destruction that we can wreak on the battlefield in the future. We've got our fancy bush bun. We're walking it up. Maybe we'll help to work that turret. Don't want that around. So stack it. Beautiful. Down to half already. And we've got Tank Hair in the breaching bun. So who gets to experience the love first? Maybe this avatar. So this is the Avatar 2 versus the Avatar 1. So we can hit him with a breaching shot for 120, really. If we follow it up, it's... I would assume that if we only do this... Oh, there we go. So we have to turn off the laser AMS. It's counting that in the breaching shot calculation. So hopefully this will hit. Like a hero in 3, 2, and 1. It's mostly fresh on the Avatar. 1 armor gone.
Critical hit.
Tank Hair's Gauss rifle is better than your Gauss rifle. I mean, he basically zeroed right in on that light Gauss rifle. It's only light. Tank Hair's is improved and heavy. My God, not bad. My gun is bigger. It's true. We are childish here. We don't care. We say, in this case, size totally matters, and Tank Hair is the one with more size. I don't know if that's... Can I say that on... It's all right. Let's turn up the music. Let's focus on something else. All right, we're just going to get right in on the line. Come on, music. Hurry it up. Old and busted versus the new hotness. That's right. He's so old and he's so busted. My God. I feel so bad for him. I understand. Let's put him out of his misery. We'll just kind of give him a little ding here. There we go. Soften up the other side. That way both sides are like butter at room temperature. Even better, it's been sitting there for 5 hours in the sun without a breeze. And then we've got the bun crow. Wow, that's pretty brutal. Maybe not without a breeze. The window was cracked open while the pie was, you know, cooling. Hey, Anakita, good to see you. High five. Welcome. How are we doing? We're doing just fine. We're testing out our improved heavy Gauss rifle, and this is the result. You men with your big ships and big guns seem like you're trying to overcompensate for something. All the girls know what I mean. Yes, we know what you mean. And if I were a girl, which I'm not, then in that case, I don't. So I don't know what you mean. I lied. All right, let's go ahead and send it. There's the opening. All right, there we go. Goodbye, old avatar with the old Gauss rifle. Hello, the new hotness with the new avatar and tank hair. Obviously, that raises it like 50 ranks, and we're still at round 6, which means we now have at least, that's right, at least 9 more rounds to take out the 2 mortar turrets and the combo carrier. So we're just gonna go ahead and sprint it on forward for Big Daddy Deaths. Here he goes. He's not quite close enough to do anything lethal, but he sure looks lethal on the approach, and that's what we like about Big Daddy Deaths. He's lethal at any range. Yes, I'm gonna go with that. Let's go in and hit this heavy mortar turret. He hates this one trick that will breach his armor. It's called incredible firepower. Airstrip time. Hate them. Oh my, why airstrip? Airstrike. Oh yes, I wish I could send an airstrike. Oh, you hate it? Oh man, looking good, my new quirk. Well, that's the thing. If you look good, then you already have a weapon. It's innate. It's inside. It's internal. But that's the thing. As long as they don't strike the internal. Are we experiencing radiation? Bunnies, are you seeing little flurries or floaties on the screen, or is that just me? Do I need to go to the eye doctor? I mean, if you're in a battle mech, you always looking good. Oh, that's right. Unless it's like a cicada with a 100 rated core. I don't know if that exists, but I would imagine it's not very nice to look at. Yeah. All right, so far so good. I don't see any floaties, but could be me. Yeah, did you see floaties? Okay, maybe it's just me. Oh man. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. We got to get rid of those things. That's horrible. Heat shimmer. No, there. It comes and goes. Look at that. There. Those you saw? Okay, so it's not just me. Okay, cool. Whew. I was kind of sweating up a storm there for a second. Thought maybe I had radiation sickness. I mean, when we're done with the field of battle, even mid-field of battle, we usually, you know, not that that's the first thing I think of. Yeah, it's a game effect. Okay, that's great. Cool. It's the edge of the pulse effect. Okay, excellent. Well, finally we get the chance to hit these guys back because they hurt us so badly. Stack it. There's Amiel. Heck yes, and goodbye to the heavy mortar turret. There's still the mortar turret and the combo carrier. I don't know what that is, but it's there. Okay. So as long as it's there and it's not just me thinking that it's there, right? That's the scariest part of it all. So we got tank hair. He's been hit pretty hard, but unfortunately, he fired that gigantic size does matter Gauss rifle at the enemy last turn, so he's got to rest for a second. He's a little exhausted just carrying it to the battlefield, but you know, now that he's carrying it, he just needs to hang tight for a second. He'll be back on the next round, yeah? All right, fancy bush bun. We've got the line. We're kind of looking for the other dual mortar 12. See, that's got to be heavy too. That's terrifying. Can we get a line on that? Doesn't look like it, so we might have to try something different, yeah? Maybe a little high explosive or something like that. Oof, that's a little bit rough. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, tell you what, maybe we can at least inflict some pain on this guy with some high explosive. Hello. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we missed horribly. Pretty sure we missed on that one. You know, that's unfortunate, but it's okay. We'll make up for it. We've got a lot of other bunnies that cover our deficiencies as singular entities because overall, together, we are stronger, right? What's our chance to hit? Ooh, that's pretty bad. Okay, we're not going to do that. We're just going to walk and shoot something, yeah? Battletech today, XCOM, or was it getting too depressing? Oh, yes, that's the only reason why I play other games. When XCOM's too depressing, I immediately switch. I just change it immediately. Yeah, yesterday was pretty bad. I mean, we freed our second region and we got another alien on tap. So overall, I was feeling pretty bad about it. I thought, you know, maybe I should go back to the tried and true, play Roguetech where it's easiest, and make sure that I can, you know, at least spend more time with 2 missions across the 6-hour stream. That's my initial thought, but, you know, I leave it to the bunnies to kind of interpret for me. We have, where was I? Round 7? Yes, round 7. So that means we have a cool another 8 rounds to take out 1 combo carrier and all the turrets, yeah? And by the way, I'm just joshing with you. I realized that might have sounded really dickish, so apologies if it did. Much love, Real Draven. Good to see you. All right, so we got our Thunderbolt carrier. We're going with the large improve. We'll just kind of send what we got, and we've got the burning. So this way, even though we might miss, maybe we'll burn a tree or 2, and that makes it feel better. Oh yeah, we didn't hit at all, so it decided not to fire. It's very kind that way. It's a good choice for brightening the mood. It's true. It's true. The nice thing about needing to brighten the mood is that, you know, you always come out feeling better afterwards, because no matter what you do, you went in with the intent to brighten the mood, right? I get too personally attached to my XCOM soldiers. When people die, it gets upsetting. Oh no, I hear you. I hear you. I think the thing is, I make commitments and I stick to them. So if I'm gonna play, and if it means I gotta figure out a way to keep playing, you know. In this case, commitment to play Roguetech, which I actually enjoy, yeah? Not that well, that came off wrong. No, it's exactly as I meant it. All right, great. So this guy is in serious trouble. Archer forward. We are almost through to him. We still have to worry about the mortar 12. So we're going to go ahead and just... Well, we got to wait one more turn, I guess. I was hoping we'd be able to stop him, but he will get a salvo off before he's down. So that's kind of a lot in there. It would have been worse if they were Thunderbolt 15s and he had LRM 5s, right? But he has it the other way around. I mean, that's still pretty bad. That guy's got to go. He doesn't like... Ooh. Yeah, they don't like that improved heavy Gauss rifle. They saw what it did to the lesser Gauss rifle. I actually want to shoot this at... Yeah, I basically want to shoot it at mechs or a turret. That's like a good time waiting to happen. All right, Lermy Bun. Who better to drop the combo carrier than this? Here it is. Got Amiel. Drop that guy. Heck yes. High five. Clan LRM 40 saves the day once again, yeah? Hey, Chappie. Good to see you. Welcome. You stick to your commitments. Wow, I can't do that. Probably should talk to the ex-wife about that. Well, you know, I mean... Yeah, I'm not going to get involved in that one. You can't lure me into that, Draven. Can't lure me into that one. Maybe the other things, but not that one. I'm staying at least 8 rounds away, yeah? Let's go in and slam it into the dual mortar and try and work on that armor. Stack it. Oh, 13. Yes, there we go. Almost got him. It's true. It's true. I see what you did there. You were awfully clever, but somehow HB figured it out. I don't know how I did, but, you know, sometimes I have moments of genius where I can protect myself for a split second, yeah? So we got lines, we've got... Well, there is a turret in the distance, AC-10s, but we can also ding a mech, and whenever we have the chance to do that, why? I kind of feel like we have a duty to do so. Give me a little ding there. High explosive went somewhere else entirely, and then we've got Rhubarb Carl. We're going to go in and push it on in and try and get that breach on the turret, and better yet, even use our C3I to help the other bunnies do the same, yeah? Then we'll wipe out the turret well before our round 15 prediction with the Bright Bun. No lines here. That's okay. Then maybe Tank Harry's got the Breaching Bun. Well, he doesn't have a line here, but it doesn't mean... Well, Tank's unsteady, unfortunately, so he can only walk. Ooh, they know our secret. All right, that's fine. That's fine. If they want to hit us, well, they'll have to deal with the consequences. We attacked their base, right? 26. Actually, I don't think I'm in range for... Ooh, we are for this guy. This guy's in serious trouble.
I got you.
Ow. Oh my god. Did you see? So, mind you, this building had almost 400 structure. The first hit went and half of the bar disappeared. That is pretty awesome. Not bad for 150. Clean. Bright bun. Still don't have a line. So we'll just drop a building and make them panic a little bit. Here we go. Up to 150. Good God. Big Red's video on the Warhammer 2 is 4 hours. Oh, that's lucky, isn't it? That's a good thing, right? So we got Dex and the Black Knight. I mean, this guy barely moved, so we might as well go for it. There we go. Finally hitting with the micro missile system. Inferno variant of it, +2 heat per missile. Should be pretty bad against this little whirlwind who absorbed 120 mines. Oh my god, 16 armor. It's fine. That'll buff out. It's okay. 6 armor on the rotor. That's all we need. It's kind of like gold-plated watches. You just have armor-plated Fireworm Vanguard, right? It's all you need. It's about the appearance and aesthetic. We already talked about Depths being good-looking. Well, there you go. We've got a good-looking Vanguard. You just don't poke it too much. You know what I mean? Dervish. Oh, what did I say about not poking it? Oh, jeez. He's got 1 armor now. Now it's basically cellophane wrap on the outside. Gosh, this guy. I mean, he's getting out what he can before he's dead. I admire that. Good for him. Because he will die on this turn. And it's still round 9. Well before the 15 rounds. So we're just going to bring ourselves forward. And Amiel seems to be the kill stealer here. I'm kind of okay with it. There we go. Goodbye mortars. So now, all the mortars off the field, all the combo carriers off the field, I think we have command of the battlefield, except for the loss of our Vanguard. But you know, we're going to try not to let that happen. So this guy, we can at least scare him a little, give him a little bit kinetic, and hope we hit him. Well, we hit him with Hag, so I mean, I guess that's good enough. And we got Tank Hair. He does have, with the Breaching Bun, he has a firing solution. That's against the building. I mean, that building's already pretty rocked. Can we sprint out? Ooh, I don't like the purple, so we definitely don't want to do that. So I guess, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to turn off the heavy Gauss rifle, and we'll send a few missiles this guy's way, and hopefully we'll hit. There we go. So 1 building down. We only need 1 left. We need to destroy their base. Only 1 left before that is satisfactory to our employers. So we're coming around and we'll hope to ding this guy right to the rear. Full value. Ooh, right to the legs. We like to see. Beautiful. There's that breach. Gold-plated mechs for when you really need 100 tons of bling. Well, we were hoping to get the incredible, the amazing Marauder 2, but unfortunately, we ran into a situation where we had to withdraw. But this time, if anyone's gonna get screwed in replacement, it's this guy. And him especially. There we go. He tried to take Tank Hair away from his fancy new toy. What a jerk face. And we got the Bright Bun. Get it on over. This guy decided he wanted to enter our minefield without asking. We're kind of okay with it, but he should have asked. Just ding him a little bit just to kind of communicate the right message. We're still on round 9 even, so we got a lot of time to play with. Oh, he tried to lock us up. He succeeded a little bit, but all he succeeded in was understanding the real crap show that he's a part of. And we'll give this guy a little bit of a ding. When the MMS is close enough, it does quite a lot, yeah? My HB just got headshot by a Panther. You have a headache now. Oh, I'm still alive? I mean, that's fine. Headaches or whatever. It's probably the EMP. I have a computer chip in my brain. I'm not actually fully real. So therefore, when I got dinged in the head, did I say that out loud? Well, when I got dinged in the head with the PPC, it kind of scrambled a little bit. So it makes sense whether they hit me in one place or the other. Yeah, that's the place you don't want. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh my God. Wow. All right, we got to get rid of that guy now. Jeez, we're basically living on a prayer. My God. Let's see, a right side strong guest. So let's run the heck away. Vigilance. and hold. Dear God. Wow, that's a little bit much even for the bunny man. We're walking it forward and we're hoping to maybe finish the job. There we go. Death does it. High five. Forget about hitting people with a sword when you got that kind of damage. And oh my God, lethal at that. And we got Amiel in the Lermy bun. Why, that guy struck at the wrong Vanguard, because now Amiel is pissed. Amiel kind of enters the state of mostly always being pissed, and I'm kind of okay with it because this is kind of the result that we get. Dear God, 320 down to 75 in one fell swoop. We've got the fancy bush bun trying to keep it cool, but let's be real, it can't. So it's going to EWS ping just for fun. I missed that one. That's okay. And we're going to move on forward and try and maybe sensor impair the turret, maybe stop them from destroying our fellow bunnies. Amiel's Bruce Banner. Oh yes, he rages out, and it's quite a joy, really. I'm never pissed. I'm just cold-blooded. Oh, see, misunderstanding already. That's the biggest problem here. It's just a simple misunderstanding. Well, the way that we deal with misunderstandings in the Bunny League is sometimes you have to have clarity. If you've ever seen any sort of anime with fighting in it, then you know that at some point there's some kind of philosophical disagreement, and the only way to solve it and figure out who's right is to have overwhelming violence in some crazy, incredible, insane battle to the death, and then right at the very end, everyone's friends. So I'm hoping the harsher that we are on these guys, they're gonna understand that we were right and admit it. Oh, this guy's so close to admitting that the Bunny League was right. He was like, no, I won't shoot the Fireworm Vanguard because it's evil. And then Amiel... That guy needs overwhelming violence too, so that he can see our way. That way, when we blast him a little, maybe knock his leg off when he falls to the ground, then he wakes back up and says, oh, the Bunny League was right. Shooting the bunnies is a bad thing. Oh, what the heck is that? Did we have an airstrike? Wait, what? Wait, what? When did we get an airstrike? Oh my God, that's awesome. That only assume no one dies. Yes, that's true. If you lose your temper, you make mistakes. I make mistakes all the time. Hey, Cyber, good to see you. High five. Oh wait, yes, I make mistakes all the time. I haven't lost my temper. Oh my, that's a mistake too. Not yours. Oh yes, yes, AI dropped it. Yeah, but on his own base?
Let's go. Let's go.
We're not here though. Did he miss? He hit his own base. I mean, look at this. Those are the red pillars of smoke. But I mean, like, I'm at a little bit of a loss here. Do we have allies?
Yes, Commander.
I'm so torn. I'm glad that it happened. I'm also not so sure why it did. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and blast this guy in the butt. It's gonna be a good time. Flip it around and hope that this does what we want it to. Yeah, there we go. Got a nice opening there. Amiel is cool and cold-blooded. He missed. Oh, was he shooting for us? Oh my God, really? Marvel comic rules. Marvel comic rules. The first time heroes meet, they brawl. It must be unresolved Fight Club for weirdos in tights. Well, you know, Fight Club is Fight Club. And I'm sure that Marvel is breaking some unwritten rule about talking about it in their comic books. Missed on the to hit roll. Wow. That was a pretty bad miss. Dear God, I had no idea. Well, good for us then. Wow, we lucked out. That's amazing. Well, the cool thing is we can actually go into the minefield if we want. Well, we don't really want to, but, you know, stuff happens out here apparently. We might miss our own minefield and decide that we want to, I don't know, agree with the enemies after they win the fight or something. Like some reverse Japanese anime. Well, the great thing is he's only got 173 now, so it's barely going to take anything to tip him over the edge. It's almost like we can turn our baseball cap around and win the wrestling match. We're just going to rest the heavy Gauss rifles and this guy a little love. Oh my God. All of a sudden, I see the Bunny League's way. I agree. It's bad to shoot back. See? That's what I'm talking about. All right, so Detective Bun Crow is now going to try to add a little bit of insult to injury. We're going to ignore our objective for a second. It's not like we do this often, but you know, for this guy, especially this guy, we're going to try and... Yeah, do that.
Let's go.
All right. See, this is what we're talking about. There's only 2 enemies left in one building. We might as well make it count, right? So we got the fancy bush bun. He's getting the right idea by switching over to high explosive. I don't know if he's even going to move at this point. He's just going to target that guy and hope we get close enough. There it is. That now he's unsteady and ready to turn to our side. Pretty sure the turrets are automated HP. Well, you know, that guy, even the AI decided that he'd agree with us now. He said my programming was wrong. Error. Divide by 0. That's basically the power of the Bunny League bombs. The secret sauce is really the divide by 0. Overall, they think, you know, imaginary number. Let's just throw an eye on it. That's not how it works. That is not how it works. Instead, we give them large lasers. That's part of the sauce. And just like that, they agree with us. All right. So there's only one guy who still disagrees. So what we have to do is attack him all at once. Care Bear stare him in the face with large lasers. And I'm sure he'll see it our way by the end of the... Oh, they're going again. Look, they're attacking the building. So... maybe what happened... So I don't think the Shylone is missing. I think the airstrike missed. Is that right? Because he definitely attacked the same building and actually destroyed it. It wasn't one of the objective buildings, but you know what I'm saying? Like maybe because we were out here at one point. Did they drop the airstrike and we happened to leave the smoke? Even though I didn't really understand what the smoke was about. The airstrike... Oh... At least the Shylone aerospace fighter can say it was your fault, not mine. Because he's hitting his mark every time. That's got to be embarrassing. Who did that? Who did that? I mean, I know I didn't. Let's just go ahead and hit, I guess, maybe this turret. And that's got to be pretty devastating, right? There we go. It's the last of the turrets. If he had a hatchet, I might call him Mohican. But overall, I think if anyone's going to call him something... I think it should be Tank Hair because he's got a bigger gun and he can't really argue with that, you know? So we're just going to go ding. Yeah, that hurts. So there's only one guy left. So let's just remove that threat. I guess including the turret, which is AI, but even AI can be made to see our way. So we'll just go in and have this AI reprogram and agree with us. There we go. All right, there we go. So now he sees our way too. Yes.
I totally see your way.
Okay, thank you so much. That's what I'm talking about. So Dets probably needs to cool off. He's been running so hot because he's the best looking one here. And he's going to hang out right here, no problem. Just kind of cooling off while the Grasshopper hopes and prays like a prayer that we will take them there. They're hoping that like a child will whisper to them, will whisper softly, and then they'll see our way. But you know what? It takes the Bunny League. It's the power of the Bunny League ASMR. We never do ASMR unless it's for a good reason, you know? And in this case, we're just moving on forward slowly, whispering nothing's in their ear like a child. We'll take them there. Yeah. I think that was honestly a message that just came from the Bunny God. I don't know where that came from. So sometimes you just got to go with it. Call him Triple F Makings. That's right. He soon will be serving the greater good, right? Hopper, either reject or come here so we can kill you. That's right. That's right. That's how it goes. Look at... Oh, he's still going.
No retreat.
There isn't a building to attack anymore. I didn't know their airstrikes went a billion times. Oh my God, I'm so jealous. What equipment does that where it goes like endlessly? I think we need that. That's crazy. Holy crap. You're only gonna die tired. That's right. The Bunny Sniper saying, look at that, round 13. We got to take this guy out before round 15 so we get the extra bonus. Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to be able to have the pleasure of being blasted with an improved heavy Gauss rifle by Tank Care. That's everyone's wish at this point. But we can breaching shot with Clan LRM-15 instead, right? I mean, there's got to be consolation prizes. In fact, let's leave him there so that he's sure not to get hit with the improved heavy Gauss rifle. At this point, he's not even worth it. I think airstrikes still run 2 rounds, but the AI seems to be able to call him more frequently. Oh my God. Wow. Welcome, Serini. It appears that maybe they thought us so important as we are that they would drop endless airstrikes on us. I mean, I totally understand. We're just going to move farther and farther away with our Vanguard, just, you know, scouting back here, making sure that the Bunny League's completely safe in our sacred mission to engage in ultimate violence to try and get the enemy to agree with our way of life. We are the living embodiment of Japanese anime. Oh man, we're still round 13. It's getting close to the wire, bunnies. We've got to make this happen soon. Otherwise, we're going to hit round 15 and we're going to be embarrassed for having lied without meaning to. It was a lie by accident, but no, it would just be little, tiny, and white. So we're round 14. It's do or die, bunnies. This is it right here. I don't know why, but it is. These are our thunder augmented. We're gonna do our best. Getting close. Stack it. Actually, use vigilance. Why not? It's Rhubarb Carl. He's worth it. And we'll ding this one. This one is so cool. Yeah, they're so cute. It's like you've got an Eevee even, yeah? And we got Breaching Bun. Can we get a line? I don't see one. It's unfortunate. So we got to do other things.
All right, let's move.
Shot out. Oh man, I don't know. This might be a tough one, bunnies.
Right here.
Well, Amul at the very least can keep sending mines, at least for this turn. Fast cam love.
Go. All out of long
Hashtag
range.
lost all my legs.
Ready for
And we got Deaths, who can't shoot either. Oh, this is turning out pretty poorly. And we're not even in range for this, but we're gonna do it in out of distress.
good to go.
The Vanguard's just gonna hover in place now, bravely scouting the rear. And then we got the fancy Bush Bun, who doesn't even have indirect. Oh, I think we might have failed by accident. Stick with the breaching theme. Oh, yes. Well, the thing is, we wanted you to have the capability to breach and still kind of tickle the breach that you have wrought. So that's kind of why I put on a Clan LRM 15. But yeah, absolutely. We can definitely breach more. It's kind of like the definition of win more. I can't shoot for my life, but I can kick. That's the rough part, getting you close enough to kick. No enemy really survives that long. Ooh, that's fine. That's fine. This guy doesn't have much of a chance. Okay, so I think this is the turn on round 15 instead of before. I think that's kind of a promise still. There's the green.
Roger that.
And there's the ding.
Target lock on the
There we go. There we go. All right, now we're talking. And we got Tank Hair. Tank Hair's the breaching bun. Can he get a line to breach? Now he can. He shall preach. All right, here we go. We're going to turn off everything so that we can absolutely breach this guy to the best of his abilities. If we go in on an offensive push, how bad is it? Oh, it's not bad. Well, I guess sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to core. Oh, yeah, that's a breach. He lives up to his name. He happened to have exactly 150 armor. That's awesome. Well, that hit true. I like it. Good job, Tank. I always knew you had it in you. Ooh, and who better to exploit it than Big Daddy Dex, the good looking. We're just gonna go and slam this in, no problem. Give him a little burn. Oh yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks so badly. He has no evasion. Ooh, and unfortunately, Amul has to resort to just tickling the guy to death so gently with Swarm. Does it make sense? No. Are we gonna do it? Absolutely.
Roger that. Let's do it.
I think not only does he agree with our way of life now, but that was like the most gentle disagreement I've ever seen. Wow, that's crazy. But we got to get to the evac zone. So strange. Oh, is it because we missed? Did we miss that streak? No, we didn't. So what's left? Why do we have to get to an evac zone?
Yep.
That's so odd. Let's just go and embrace in place. There's no point in staying, right? Hold. Wow, what did we miss? I guess we do have to leave. Oh my gosh. That's odd. Okay. Did we miss a turret? We hit 2 heavy mortar turrets, a double AC-10, and a streak turret. So that's 4. So I guess we have to leave. Okay. I have never really expected to have to, you know, manually get over to where Samir is waiting. But apparently that's the case. I'm glad I don't have a super heavy yet. That's all I have to say. Yeah. Hey there, Ulrich. I'm sorry I missed you there. It's been quite a while. I apologize. Very good to see you, man. Welcome back. Well, we're sprinting, and if we happen to see a hidden turret or something, someone yell it out, because we definitely want to, you know, get back in time for dinner. It's already round 17. At least we kind of came close to living up to our promise. There we go. Learn me bun for Amiel. He's already waiting for dinner. And we've got the Detective Bun Crow, who's, well... Oh, some bunnies always got to be late for dinner. I mean, that's just kind of how it is. You ring the bell, you say "La Tia," if you know what that is, do tell. And then after that, you know, sometimes you got to finish up a video game or two before you go. I'm not talking about personal experience or any personal experience or anything, yeah? Fancy bush bun, here we go. The worst is when afterwards you hear the full name. Oh man, that's something else. Yeah. Fireworm Vanguard's already there, early even, I would say. And now we need 3 more buns. There's Detz. He swankily maneuvers into the evac zone. We've got another swanky maneuver right there. And then afterwards, we're just waiting for Rhubarb Carl, who has been, I don't know, selflessly out there scouting the whole time and is the farthest away from the evac zone, but we still give him crap about it. I know it's unfair and we should really stop, but here we are. I think we got all of us. Is that right? All right, high five. There we go. All right, let's go in and bring it on over. Apparently, I think we won. I think we won.
Mission successful, bunnies. I'll see you on the Argo.
All right, so
Mission successful.
well, let's go in and close this. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Bunnies never die. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Heck yes. All right, so not bad for a warm-up mission. Our Fireworm Vanguard kind of got in a bit of a tizzy, but hey, if we can replace our Thunderbolts, it seems like Tank Hair wants to get even more breaching happening. So, you know what? I can't disagree with the guy since he places it where it needs to go on a regular basis. Obviously, we got some armor loss there for repairs, but not too bad. Oh my god. Okay, so excellent. We're seeing rockets, missile bays, mag shot. The Denocha did not survive in one piece. AAA missile, anti-air arrow. That's very specific. We've got Hydra. Ooh, I haven't seen this in a while. I forgot it existed. Why, I might want to grab that. That's awesome. Thank you, Typhon. Quad missile bay, quad missile ×2, Avatar 1. Would we even think about it? I don't know. Oh my god, if Amiel's still here, I do want to tell Amiel that we actually picked up some Thermobolt ammunition, and I thought of you the whole time. I'm very excited about that. So that is a thing. Vulcan gun pods, Whirlwind HVTs. We've got the Archer. It's pretty toast. So that's pretty busted. We've got that Grasshopper. This has been mostly toast, except for the middle, because we were so gentle with it. But it's got PPCs, yeah? And then, of course, we've got that Avatar, which is an Omni. It has MRM 20. It definitely doesn't have that light Gauss, let's be real. Tank Care made sure of that. Overall, not too shabby. And then the Gremlin with the stealth armor and a long tom can. Okay, I'm going to get this. Oh, wow. It's a long tom cannon. Okay, we're going to get that. I didn't realize that's what was hitting us. Okay, cool. Disassemble. All right, what do we have now? What's out there? Wow, there's a long tom. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so excited. Anti-air rocket, mag shot, missile bays, mortar 6, Vulcan gun pod, double heat sinks, single heat sink cooling, incendiary LRM ammunition. I mean, I like Hydra, I like incendiary. That seems like a deal made in heaven. Thunderbolt faint, Thunderbolt high explosive, engine core. I mean, an engine wouldn't be bad. We could get an engine, and we're just looking for stuff to sell at this point. So if they don't have any of the fancy stuff, maybe we go in and pick up Ooh Streak, but it's not Clan Streak. Let's get some mortars. Why not? We'll get some, oops, yellow. Go down to the mortars, please. There we go. All right. 3, 2, 1. So we can sell this, and we got half of the combo carrier. That is fantastic. Not bad at all. That is pretty darn good, yeah? Congratulations. Hey, Vision, high five. I'm excited too. I haven't seen the long Tom cannon in a long time. No pun. Actually, yes, pun intended. I think the crazy thing is, with the change of artillery, this is the one that I think is able to shoot immediately. So we can have this stealth gremlin little gizmo. I wish, can we rename it? I think we can rename it. We should rename it the Gizmo. And it's gonna go out there, stand in plain sight, and then blast enemies in the face on the same turn. That would be great. Here's the Gremlin OA. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and say yes for a moment. Obviously, we need to make some adjustments, and we definitely need to repair the armor on the Fireworm Vanguard pork thing. And we'll go over to the mech bay, and let's bring it on over. We are now at the tick, so the very next day, it will change. There's the Gremlin. Let's go and take a look. What do we got? It has everything. It has absolutely everything, including this. The Long Tom artillery cannon is a scaled... Oh my god, everything can hit for 150. Tank carrier hits for 150 with the improved heavy Gauss rifle. This hits for 150 with the Long Tom cannon. The Long Tom artillery cannon is a scaled down version of the Long Tom artillery piece designed for use as an onboard indirect fire weapon, capable of being mounted on mechs, combat vehicles, and aerospace fighters. Really? On an aerospace? Wait a minute. Which aerospace fighter? The Long Tom cannon is a snub-nosed version of the artillery piece of the same name. I mean, inquiring minds need to know. What the? Arty mode takes a turn to fire. I mean, that's totally fine. Unless it's like... Because I think with a tube artillery, you stay still, you take the shot, but then the next turn you can fire. Whereas I think with cannons specifically, I think they get to... Oh no, it says right there, when using artillery mode, an initial round of bracing and aiming is required before being able to fire the weapon. So it's just like, it's like tube artillery? Oh, I mean, it's nice to have. I mean, I definitely want it, but that's a little unfortunate. Wow, that's unfortunate, yeah. Hey, Panzer, good to see you. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we currently just got ourselves a Long Tom, so I'm very, very excited about that. Let's go over to the storage. Oh my god, we can put together a carrier. Oh my goodness. Well, this one, what's this one? This one is the 3 Mortar 8s. Oh boy. Or the LRM 15 and 3 Thunderbolt 5s. Mortars. Ooh. Oh, but do we want... Bunnies, do we want the Thunderbolt carrier? Or do we want the mortars? Because let me tell you, mortars can't get shot down. I don't remember what's on the mortar carrier. Like what type of ammo. But that's 24 mortars on one carrier. That's terrifying. Wait, if we did this, let's cancel for a second. Is that right? What ammo does it have? I mean, I want both. Oh, I'm the same, but we kind of have to choose here. This is exciting. Actually, the thing is, I don't know if we get what's on there, right? That's a good point, because when we put it together, it's just a platform. What if it has nothing in it? Very possible. Has anyone told HB and Roguetech Arrow 4 can be shot down by AMS? Well, this is not Arrow 4. I did see the anti-air Arrow 4 bay, but these are mortars, right? So I think you just shoot them. You know what? I'm going to go with mortars. We're going with mortars as much as I want the combo carrier. Hold. It might not have anything in it, so we just have a carrier for now. Regular AMS can shoot down Arrow 4. I think that's the case, but I mean, isn't that the case in general? It's just that they have enough HP that they're usually not shot down, but in this case, I just saw a AAA unit, right? Oh, okay. Well, let's take a look. It looks like things are busted inside, right? Yeah, so we're missing the Mortar 8. Okay, that's fine. We got ourselves a Mortar 8. We have a Mortar 8. And oh, I forgot I got this. Look at that. Ain't that a thing? I don't think I have the ammo, though. That's the scary part. Oh, we do. Oh, wow, I did. Wow, I thought ahead. Oh, my God, I thought ahead. Well, I don't know if they'll let us take the acid. Will they let us do that? They do. Well, we'll take what we got. We have like a tiny bit of acid mortar ammunition. I don't know if that's enough. I mean, probably isn't, but hey, it's better than nothing. So we'll throw in all our ammo. And we'll revisit this one. Not too bad. The cool thing is this is the ghetto mortar bun. There we go. All right, until it's less not ghetto. Oh, that's right. We can rename our gremlin. Oh, I forgot their name at the gizmo. Hang on 1 second. This is important. Now we get to name it the Gizmo Bun. That's right. For gremlins. Repair. Let's go. At least we can buy mortar ammo. That's true. That's true. All right, so let's take a look. This is very exciting. We do have some paltry sum of money. So that's like kind of a plus, right? We're looking for ammunition. Thumper ammo. Yeah, we don't have any yet, but we'll keep an eye out. It'll happen. You'll see. Yeah. All right, so not too much that we can do here. Laser AMS sniper artillery cannon. Oh, that's beautiful too. Tag wing mounted fire control system anti-air. A ×2 multiplier to anti-air factor. We kind of looked at that before and it looked really cool, but kind of the stuff that we had already had some anti-air factor on it. So let's wait for the tick because most of the bunnies are fatigued. We'll hold. Federated Suns seem to love us. That's right. We've been working on it. They already love us. Incredible. Gotta love it. So let's hold. I can't believe we were able to get some really, really good stuff. That's awesome. There's the get a mortar bun. Hold. 3, 2, 1. Hold. Excellent. So we've got full repairs. We're going over to the store. The main thing is you have something about... Yeah, we're going to try. We're going to try. We took out the Tenoja, but it was still difficult. I will admit. I would like better anti-air coverage for sure. Okay, let's do a scroll because we got the tick, I believe. Carrier. Battle armor, HMG, extended long-range missile, UAC 5, the zoom. Fire control system flamer. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to get that because we lost our only one on the bonfire when it was destroyed. AMS flares. So nothing too crazy here. Half tons of acid is cool, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's go to the barracks. Let's get into a fight because we need to, yeah? Amiel. Antonides. We've got Debts. HB. Come up with a piloting here. And we've got definitely that we want to retrain, but we need money. Rhubarb, Still Shark, Superior, and Tank. Excellent. Let's go. Command Center. What do we got? We got to roll well on this one. Oh, let's bring this over too. So we've got Operation Baron Crusader. Dual, but it's green. I think we should definitely do that. And we've got Lancelot at 2 red against the extremely heavy mech from the planetary government, but only 2 pick 11. That's a little scary. But we're definitely going to start with dual. It's against Comstar, but it's a green one. That should be safe, right? It should be safe, I think, right? All right, we're gonna take it. I haven't forgotten, Tank, that we will try to do the Thunderbolt thing, but we just needed to get our mechs back. So let's go in and clear. We're gonna bring 2 bunnies. I definitely want to bring the breachy one right there, and then maybe we'll get close with the Black Knight. It's not super fast. I don't know how effective that would be. I think the safer thing to do would be to bring our Lermy bun and the breaching bun. I think that's the better call, but I just really want to see someone get pummeled by this thing. So I don't know if it's not smart, but it is what it is. Come on, Tank. Let's go. 5 skull green dual in the Highlands with the slow bunnies here. But you know what? It is what it is. Will the Bunny League win the duel? And we got a 2-minute on the clock prediction right now. Yeah, I was about to say something about the picture being a bit small. Oh, thank you so much, Panzer. Well, we were able to take care of it. We actually remembered this time. That's always a plus. It's never safe. That's true, Vision. It's never safe. We never know what we're going to find. And the big thing is, we have been in this situation before. It has gotten rather dire, and then we've been saved by a bit of a breach to the enemy at the right time. So hopefully that will continue. I don't know if it'll be in as spectacular a fashion as Tank Hair was feeling the last week, but Tank Hair is kind of a maestroso in different ways. The nice thing is we've got big Grandpa Debts out there. He's got what looks to be a big shield, but doesn't actually have a shield. He's got a 7-ton vibro sword, and he's even got a little bit of butterfly knife on the same side. So he's equipped to the gills with all kinds of close range stuff. He just has to get there within, well, like the first 10 turns. That's the big problem, you know? Your fingers are crossed. You got the Fate high five vision. That's what we're talking about. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, this is going to be a tough one.
The duelists are out there on the other side of the arena, bunnies. Good luck.
And of course, they're on the other side of an island, and Big Papa Dets has to wade through the water. Not really his specialty. You can see he's sprinting, and he doesn't go very far. But that's okay. It's kind of like, this is why they start us out where we do start out. We're a little slow. It's true. We'll have to see what these duelists brought. Maybe they're so much faster and they run circles around us, and that would just be unfortunate. But, you know, stuff happens out here in the inner sphere. Great Papa Dets, and we've got a, oh my god, holy, how do you even fit? Are they both the same? Oh, so they've got quad risk rack 5s and 60 rockets. That's cool. All right, well, we're not, maybe we won't charge into that. maybe we won't charge into that, but you know, Grandpa Deaths, he can handle the heat, you know what I'm saying? We're just gonna go ahead and maybe shoot from a safer distance and hope we hit something. There we go, that's cool. Comstar, you silly Comstar, no burst damage at all.
I'm under heavy fire.
Holy Jesus, that was one. Bunnies, that was one. Let's... So we had 1430 armor, and now we've lost, well, almost 200. Okay, that's cool. And we lost most of our evasion too. Okay, well, we're going to run for dear life. Not that we're fast or anything, but we're going to run for dear life and focus on the guy that was shooting at us, yeah. At this moment, we should all be thankful for the placement of that hill. Yes, A10 Thunderbolt is ridiculously weak compared to that, but... That's cool. That means he shot his rockets, right? No, he still has rockets. What about this guy? Does he what did they shoot? If they had to shoot rockets. Is a rocket pack and they shoot it multiple times?
I'm here.
I just want to point something out here. That is a little bit scary, yeah? So we're just going to move, and we're definitely going to... Ooh, can be EW... Nope, we're going to brace. We're going to brace right here so that we're completely safe. There's nothing they can do except hide behind and Pop-Tart out into the pearly gates of heaven. Rocket packs are 2 shot. Oh, really? They're like reloading rockets. Okay, here's the other guy. He's definitely unjammed. Can we just reserve until they both go? Oh, they already went. I'm just scared. Oh, okay. That makes sense. We will, we'll sprint into cover. Hopefully that'll keep us safe for half a turn longer. We're just going to go in and EWS ping these guys. They're basically the same thing as a double. Oh my gosh. All right, cool.
Confirm.
So we should probably keep our distance until the time is right? So we're going to kind of move back like this. Keep a little bit of distance here. Ding that guy, because that's all we can really do right now. Oh, they're smart, and they're sticking together and playing Pop-Tart now. All right, reserve to 1. Hold. Oh my gosh. So here's the thing. They can easily close this gap and both fire into that gap. So we probably want to stay on the low side here, even though I'm tempted to close the gap because... Oh, actually, if we go to the right, only one of us can get hit, mainly Dets. And he has 152 armor in the middle, which is totally enough. God, that's totally enough. It's totally not. Let's... I don't know what the chance is on this. I'm gonna... Let's see. If we walk this way, then he can't hit us, right? So we're just gonna move, brace, because we need it. And then we got tank care. We just need to be ready to exploit it, right? If we come up this way, we can't. If we come up this way, he'll get shot. But if we dig into the right, maybe he's okay. So we'll keep focusing on the same one with the indirect. So we're hitting him a little bit, and let's see what they do, because this is their big chance. Okay, so they split a little bit. This guy is going back. He knows what's up, but maybe we have an angle. We don't have the improved heavy Gauss rifle angle. They're too good for that. Stay low. They're Mad Dog Mark IIs, so they're both 70 tonners. Okay, so we're at least doing something, and we got deaths to follow. The scary thing is, I mean, they could totally come right back, right? This guy did not move that far, so this feels like bait. But if it's bait, I'm taking it. So what we can do is give them some Inferno, and hopefully this will be effective. 32 is not horrible. And then we got tank. We got tank. Tank's got a line, at least for a second. 44%. That doesn't seem so good. Let's hold. He's gaining distance. He's not exploiting that angle. So big deaths finally gets a chance. Ooh, it's going to be a charge. I mean, at this point, it's kind of got to be, right? Well, what do we have here? He's got, in order for tank to hit, he has to sprint in, and it's not a clean line. He does have a clean line on that guy, though. So that seems potentially lucrative. What does this look like? 80%. Well, I think... There we go. 80%. Shot out. Oh, that's a breach. Okay, so what's this guy got? That's a lot closer, though. It's a lot closer. Deaths. It's right there. Come on, come around. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Go that way. Physical weapon. 77% still. God, why is it so hard to hit this guy? You know what? That's fine. We'll drop one of them. Yeah, we'll drop one of them. Physical weapon. Here we go. Please. We've never seen you hit something. You just got to hit something. Please. 3, 2, 1. We just want to see a sword and a switchblade. That's all I ask. Oh, we missed again. Oh, really? How does that keep... It's fine. We still have guns. Oh, yeah, that was enough. Ah, drat. I've always wanted to see him hit him with a sword. I still haven't seen it yet. We've got to figure out how to fix that, bunny. Do we need D&I cockpits or something? Who knows? All right, we're just going to hold for a second and brace. That guy definitely has a hole in him. And now he's hiding. Okay, great. That's what we like to see. Let's go ahead and rest. Laser AMS. Just send this for now. So the moment he Pop-Tarts out, I mean, he's really got to commit to it. He's got to know what he's doing. We're sitting on both sides of the window here. Reserve down to 1. We got tank. He's rested up. Improved heavy Gauss rifle. Shot out. Yeah, that sucks. There goes that arm. I'm the one kicking people. I've never talked about knife fighting. Oh, yes. Totally set him up for the late. That's right. We did. We're shooting over the edge now. Inferno. I mean, he's still okay, but he's missing one of the racks now. So that's... Oh, he's missing both racks. Can't... No, it's not missing. It looked red to me, but maybe that's like afterwards. Oh, he magically unjammed it. Okay, breaching bun. Can we shoot it twice? We can, but we're not going for a breach. We're just sending everything. Went high. Oh, and deaths. There we go. We got a line. It's full standard. Oh, we missed. We've been hitting. Well, we might as well shoot again. It's 50-50. Oh, yep, we missed. Oh, that's looking good. I mean, the recoil is insane, so doing this is not smart, but oh my god. Yep, that's a lot. That's a lot of stability damage, dear god. But it's fine. We can do it. We've got this. Just stay still. Nothing. It does act like streak. Maybe if we just keep shooting, eventually we'll land it. Oh, there we go. High five. There we go. All right. We win. Easy.
There we go. Issue settled. Back to the dropship, buddies.
Well, the cool thing is is that they're both completely identical mechs. So even though it's one pick 4, we might get lucky and have crossover. You know what I'm saying? Because we got to disassemble. We can't take a full mech. So we might get lucky. At least we'll have parts to sell, right? That's not bad. Actually, we've got some risk stuff. I don't remember if it's a rack 5 or not. And I don't remember we have the weapons. Nice thing is we can look at the storage straight from the loot screen. So let's go and bring this over and see what we've got. 945,000. We needed that so badly. Comstar doesn't like us. Uninjured. I love that. And now we've got 2 identical. This one's probably more damage, hence the plus 11. But unfortunately, we don't have enough salvage there. Rocket Pack 15. So if we mouse over, we already have 1 rack 5 risk. So that's interesting. Prototype double heat sinks. We actually have the ability to utilize that. And then we've got the ammo that we don't have. So we haven't been able to use it because we haven't had the ammunition. So very interesting. This is 20 rounds, 30 rounds times 2. So 60 rounds on caseless. Granted, there's downsides, but still really, really nice setup here. It's better mounted on a quad mech. They're immune to the recoil. Oh, nice. Well, I'm torn because this is useful for everybody. This is useful, but I probably won't use it right away because I don't think I have a platform that I want to stick a rack 5 on. Or we could put a Vulture Mark II together, which we've tried that before, and I don't know. We'll see what we got. I think I'm going to grab the prototype double heat sinks, believe it or not. 3, 2, and 1. So we got 1 part. Great. We'll go ahead and clear the... Do we... No. We'll hang on to that. We'll actually hang on to all these. Not too bad, yeah? About the improve... Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is, if we rest it, it really hits. It really hits. So it's a good time for all. We've got a breaching shot computer and everything. So far, it's been in the at least low greens, like that 80% or higher, which is I'm willing to bet on, yeah? The one thing that Tank suggested was switching out our Clan LRM 15 for a Thunderbolt variant. Nice thing about that is a Clan LRM 15, we can actually update the Clan LRM 10 on our Fireworm Vanguard for the 15, so it's kind of kismet, if I may say so myself. So that was huge for us. That was excellent. 9 days for the repair. Let's say no. We're going to do this by hand. Death and Tank are fatigued. They had quite a brawl. It makes sense. We're going to head on over, at least get all of the armor back online. And we're going to pull this off. So that's a cool, solid, almost 9 tons here. Clear it. And we can go ahead and grab... We're looking for that Thunderbolt. I think it's a little... it's not too heavy. I mean, it's a 10. We could get away with it. Currently, we're carrying, well, 20 improved heavy Gauss rifle rounds. Maybe that's a little much for the fact we've got to wait every once in a while. So we could stick the Thunderbolt 10 on there. We could pull the combat shield off, though. Nope, that doesn't change it. We'll put it back on. So let's pull... Maybe we'll go to a single bin. I think we do have some. Yeah, we've got a single bin right here. And then for the... Amiel's going to be so happy. I've never tried this before. But we have... Oh, it's Thunderbolt... Thermobolt 15 that we have. We don't have the ammo for this one. So we would need a Thunderbolt 15 on here. That's definitely heavier. 9 tons. Let's see. I don't think I can swing that kind of load. So I don't even have the ammo for this. Oh man, I was so excited to try out Thermobolt 15. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. So we may have to stick with this for now, yeah? Let's go and bring this up. Hey, Ichiko. Thank you so much for the sub. High five, yeah? It's very good to have you with us. You've been a real joy to have around. Thank you so much, yeah? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, leave it alone. At least for now. At least for now. The heat sink at the moment, we're at -30. I mean, we could pull it. That's true. But we still don't have enough, right? I don't think. I mean, we could go down to 10. Now we've got 9, but then we'll basically have to drop armor to get 1 ton. Well, I don't know. How many rounds is that? I would imagine it's not many. Thermobolt 15 has 4 shots total. I guess you kind of do like you shoot only one at a time every other turn, but that's a little bit weird to balance, yeah? So let's just go ahead and clear it. And we'll keep an eye out though. We have other platforms, so we can definitely dedicate. And the nice thing is if you do get hit with the IHGR, then you should be able to land a solid follow-up. And ideally, you get the breach and you follow it up and pop something in the middle. You never know, yeah? Speaking of knife fighting, did you see the newest BTA mech? I may or may not have. It depends on which one you're talking about, yeah? I'm not too sure. And then I wish I could figure out how to make this better so we can hit more reliably in close range. I would imagine it might be a gyro or a cockpit thing. There's this, but this is about evasion, entrenched after walking. This is like defense. And I know we also have the vehicular DNI, but that's, I mean, it is accuracy at minimum range. There's that, I suppose. But yeah, we're having trouble hitting here, yeah? We'll have to keep an eye out for something that's specific to melee, and then we'll go from there, yeah? So let's get on in. So we'll get that repaired. We're going to storage. We got one part of this. We'll sell that off. 201,000. That's great. Very, very close to not being in the red. That's excellent. I might even just sell off the Manticore parts right here. That definitely takes us out of the red. That's great. And then we got to wait a couple of days. We'll be able to get back in. So let's go ahead and let that pass. We'll get our Black Knight back. They did a great job. Feed the spy false information. We get 60,000 C-bills. My God, amazing. The mech Bloody Doves debuted yesterday. If it was yesterday, then I have not seen it. I have not seen it, yeah. He did give me a sneak peek the last time I raided him, which wasn't too long ago, but I don't know if the one that he debuted yesterday happened to be the same one. The Excalibur, I know we've seen the Excalibur in Roguetech. I don't think I've seen it in BTA, so I'm guessing it's cool. Canis, yeah, I have no idea. I'm sorry. We've got Operation Damocles, Solar Shield, Defend Base against, Comstar again. I mean, if we keep fighting Comstar, eventually they'll give up their C3I. We've got Henriette Bosch once again on Blackout. I mean, those have been really good to us, and it's Comstar. Those are usually pretty long, though. We've got Useless Rust against an Elite Lance. The Planetary Government's Elite Lance. So one thing that I've enabled is the ability to fight against Elite Mechs and Mech Warriors. That's a very separate module. I don't know if this counts, but the fact it's low salvage and it specifically calls out an Elite Lance makes me feel like I want to try it. We've also got Lancelot Extremely Heavy Mech, Local Government Heraldry. That also piques my interest. So I'm kind of thinking we do one or the other. This one is worth more, but this calls out an entire Elite Lance. So I think I might do this one first. So I'd like to try this. It's 2-pick 11, which is not great, but hey, it's something. And actually, if we go over to our reputation, I know that our rep went up with the Federated Sons, so we can ally if we want. Very interesting. We were staying away from being allied because other people, you can't really build up rep with them, but in theory, we can get access to their faction store, and we're in the right place to make that happen. So that's pretty cool, yeah? 70-tonner that has a sword attached as part of... Oh, that's cool. So it's kind of like a 5-ton lighter version of our Black Knight with the 7-ton vibro sword. That sounds cool. Finish the song based off of a tabletop RPG character about the hero questioning if they're the hero. Oh, that sounds cool. Very Disney almost. Let's go Useless Rust. That sounds pretty exciting. We're going to pick the 2.9 or 2.11. We could get a full mech at 2.11, but it's unlikely. Maybe we go in on the 2.9, like so. I might regret that, actually. I think I'm going to go full salvage, actually. Because there was a mech, it was 1+11, so maybe it's enough. Who knows? We'll go ahead and grab... So we've got our 2 in here. We've got the Lermy Bun. That was just excellent with Amiel in it. We've got our Fancy Bush Bun. Still really hot. I don't know how to feel about that. Well, we've got the Detective Bun Crow. We've got the Bright Bun, which is also very hot with Triple Clanny are large. We've got our Bun Bear, but then again, the Fancy Bush Bun does have access to our network, so I mean, I can't really argue with that. And maybe instead of bringing this, we'll go ahead and bring the ghetto mortar bun or the the gizmo. That's right, the gizmo. We have a long tom now. And I mean, the fireworm is just so good, but I kind of want to try out our ground carriers. And then this is the super, super light on ammunition mortar carrier that will easily burn itself out in no time at all. That's why it's a little bit ghetto, but hey, it is what it is. So we'll get HB in the fancy bush bun. We've got our detective bun crow. Let's toss Antonides in there with a bright bun. We can get ourselves rhubarb. We need 2 V pilots. We're looking for, I'm guessing we'll get order in the gizmo, and we will grab, I guess it doesn't really matter because it's tube artillery, but must be less than 420 tons. Well, that's an easy one. I'll pull the bright bun. It's still 458. Okay. It's still too heavy. Well, if I pull this, it goes to 403. Maybe we'll hold off on both of them and we'll try one at a time. Maybe that's like the better play. Still can't do the Nova though, right? Because that's still too much. We could do, there's not much that we can pull in other than downsizing one or kind of consolidating one, but we don't really have anything like that. 20 tons. Yeah, no, we don't have anything like that. We'll have to go in like this. Okay, so 1.5 skull red. Battle in the lowlands. We're going to be up against an elite lance. I don't know what that means, but it sounds exciting. And it's a 2-pick 11 salvage. Yeah. So we're going to go in for... Oh, first, we got the duel last time. Forgot to complete it. And now we're going to start a new bet. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss against an elite lance of the planetary government? 5 minutes on the clock, and I'll catch up here. Yeah. I watch a lot of light novels and manga. I know these stories and they're always brilliant. Oh, heck yes. I'd been more keen on it if it had extra kicking pikes or thorns. Maybe you can stick the sword, if it weren't fixed, you could stick the sword on your toe. Who knows? It's a hit and run style mech, so it's got a Gauss rifle, LRM 20, which means its armor is not great. Oh, that's okay. Hit and run is awesome, yeah. Kick it butt, bombard, the perfect mech for you. Ooh, all right. Well, hopefully it's going to provide many, many hours of satisfaction along with the right music from Geigen. That sounds like a match made in heaven. We're about to go in and flush out an elite lance, and we are bringing less mechs than normal, but our entire mech roster that's going to be on the field will have C3I. And we're even adding on the new Gremlin OA that has access to a long tom cannon, which sounds from the description it's going to play out like the regular tube artillery. So we'll see how effective it is. But if it's like BTA, maybe the cannon has the old school playstyle, yeah?
Let's keep our eyes peeled, bunnies. This feels like a trap. We've got some unexpected readings from long-range surveillance, so we might have company. Press that attack, but do not leave yourself exposed, like I do when I'm in the shower. Oliveira out.
So overall, I think it should be okay. Sensors are fine, says Farah, and we see our location right there. So the best way to approach that side, it doesn't let us be on this side, so that tells me they've got more, maybe. Here is not bad because they got to cross an open valley, and we can make sure that our, carrier is in an indirect fire position where he wants to be. What do we got here? Breaching bun. We have no contact at all. So we're just going to creep towards the edge of the trees.
Roger that, Commander.
Negative contact. We're moving. Black Knight.
Aye, aye.
Negative contact. Lurmy bun. We're going to break right. This is just the movement turn. Fancy bush bun will creep towards the edge of the trees. And then, of course, the bun crow is going to slam it on down into the red.
Order received.
We have contact and no idea where. No idea where. Well, we got Gizmo. Let's just hang tight here with our long tom cannon. We're a stealth gremlin. This is our Gizmo bun. All right, so they got a Griffin out there. It is. PPC LRM 10 seems very standard, but this is an elite lance, so who knows?
What do you need?
Let's hold.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Oh, okay. Well, that's as fast as we go. We don't even see him. That's
That could have been worse.
scary. I have half a mind to let him keep going. I'm going to tick down. So 1 was really early, so that was probably a light. I saw 2 largest. Hey, Kismaki, good to see you. First thing I heard is Gremlin. I'm a lot of things, but surprise isn't one of them. Hey there, good to see you. Hey, User Joe, good to see you. High five. We're currently testing out our brand new Gizmo Bun with a long tom cannon.
Standing by.
Detective Bun Crow, I guess we'll make that move. We've got that 8. We're in cover this time. We're moving the Angel ECM forward. There we go. What do we got? The Vulpes. The what? Looks like a... Oh, what happened? Oh, there we go. Looks like a... Like a stealth thunderbolt. Interesting. I have no clue. Well, yeah, we'll try to take a shot. All right, there we go. No idea. Even an old standard mech is deadly in the hands of an elite pilot that has been driving it for... Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, seriously. I shall buy Battletech one day. Only if you want to. Only if you want to. Well, let's make sure we can drive him off the hill, but we'll hold first. We got order. Let's reserve. Latin for fox. Okay. Hold. I mean, he shot really... Look how high that initiative is. There's got to be more than that. We just went down to 1, so it's either kind of reserving all the way. Let's move with our breaching bun. We don't have a firing solution. Okay. So we'll tuck up almost to the crest and hang tight. Spiffin Brit AMV on it. Black Knight. Well, we're going over the top. That makes me a little nervous with that thing out there. But we're staying in the red. So I don't think they counter-reserved, because otherwise we would have shots, or we'd hear something, or there'd be thinking or something. So let's... What we can do... So we're out of range for the Thunder Augmented. How far does this extend if we target the ground? Not with that. I think we're out of range, right? So if we target the ground here... Will it do it? I don't know. No weapon can fire. Okay, so we're pretty much out of range. Let's just hang tight on this one, yeah? It's Latin for fox as well as the genus and for the red fox. Oh my, okay. I don't understand the significance of it, but it sounds devastating. We're just gonna tiptoe out into the open. We have very low chance to impact, but we're gonna go in and take it. Hag always dings something. And then we got our Gizmo Bun. I mean, are we out of range for the long tom cannon? Wow, that's terrifying. Can we burn out that far? No, we have to be in the blue, I think, right? So what ammo do we have? High explosive. What about direct? Like there. I think we can here, but let's hang out for a second, yeah? Don't panic, just for kicks it. Yeah, that's got to be the way. So who else is out there? I mean, they can't just have the 2, right? They said this is a trap. The Griffin's now backing off, so that's very suspicious. That did not come from the Vulpes. I know he had an LRM-10, so I guess it came from him. The Vulpes had a... I don't even remember. Okay, so... 7. There we go. Found him. We found him. Okay, cool. Kuroshi. 100 ton, apparently maybe stealth annihilator. I have no clue. What the heck? It has accurate weapon ballistics, gyro excel, endo composite, engine excel, engine heatsink +2. I mean, seems pretty standard. They have D&I cockpit. They've got the LBX AC-10s seem to be in the arms and in the torsos. And then BC, so it's got battle computers, BC critical, BC ballistic. Wow, I'm glad that we have the capability of reading these things, yeah? That's a pretty standard. Yeah, it looks pretty standard, but dear God, did not read that as Kuroshi. Saw it as weird stuff. Okay, well, let's see who we can tag up. Maybe we'll get lucky. 4 point. We'll try the Vulpus. Well, I definitely want to put fire on him. I mean, he's not really a hot mech, but fire solves all problems. What's Timberwolf Mad Cat? It's legit Timberwolf Mad. Oh my god. I thought that was the Griffin. I did not see that. Wow. We have some opportunities here. So that Vulpus has a rack 5. I did not see that. Has double Clanny R large. This guy right here. Stealth and heat. Ooh, yeah, that's terrifying. Nice load on him. Rack and Clanny R large. He's going to be hot though. Ooh, boy. We got breaches. We got breaches. Antonides is out there. 12 with our Clanny R PPC. Annie has ace pilot. He just shot and moved. Okay, well, we've got tank hair. He's got the improved Gauss rifle. Let's get in the cover. So we're going to shut off the laser AMS, shut off the clan LRM-15, and we're looking for just a good opportunity. We might be out of range, unfortunately, so we can't shoot the whole thing. 2338. That's going to be on... There's Vulpus, Kuroshi's 38, Timberwolf Mad Cat's 35. Let's go in and work that guy, yeah? Wow, okay, so this is exciting. Antonides is in a little bit of danger, and I don't think Papa Debs is going to get very far in this charge, but he's going to try. I might need to turn on the combat shield now that that's on the other mech. Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right, Fancy Bush Bun, Fancy Bush Bun. Yeah, we're almost in cover. We're moving. 32. I mean, we're at extreme range for us, so really difficult. High explosive is actually enabled now. At least we'll be close enough for the long tom. It's a Timby, ain't that the truth? Gizmo, Gizmo, Gizmo. We need to be close enough, but ideally not on the crest. And I mean, we're literally at max range by being on the crest, which is not the greatest. Here, 6, I guess, is kind of okay. Not flak, indirect. Can we shoot? Oh, we're not turned far enough. Gosh darn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Lure me bun. Lure me bun. Let's split wide.
Oh boy, here we go.
8. Okay, so we're actually in range where we can stick down some thunder augmented. Let's do it. What would be less bad? Kuroishi? I have no idea what the... Kuroshi is bad Japanese for Black Death. Oh boy. Ooh, they just destroyed our Clanny, our PPC arm. That's our only weapon. Antonides. Well, we need to move, please. We'll give him our left there and brace. Thank you so much. The problem is Antonides is kind of our golden goose with our C3I, so they get to stand completely unfettered in the forest, but we shall hopefully make that burn soon. So we got tank. He's got the breaching bun. Walk it up closer.
Affirmative, Commander.
We do have extreme range on the IGR. We'll just try and send it towards the Timby. Yeah, that went high. Yeah, wow. Okay, I mean, they definitely have the range game on us. Oh my god. Don't kill me on my birthday. Oh, Anton! You didn't tell me it's your birthday. My god, happy birthday, man. Oh, that's crazy. Well, my gosh. Ooh, I actually can't give you points anymore. Oh, crap. I don't know how to give you channel points. Like veggies. I don't even think that's a thing. Oh, crap. Well, I would. Just happy birthday, man. That's so cool. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. I will try not to get you killed on your birthday.
Yeah?
In fact, I can not put you in battle if you want. Yeah. Oh, high five. There we go. High five. Okay, so I'm younger than you are. We're close. We're close. 48, 35. That's nice. And then there's that. All right, so we're coming in with that kinetic. Let's start doing damage. Excellent. We just crit one of his big guns. That's what we like to see. All right, Gizmo, Gizmo. Oh, Antonides, thanks so much for the hydrate. Oops, wrong one. I just grabbed my coffee. High five, man. Thanks so much. Now we're ready. I feel hydrated and ready. Let's go. We've got this. We just got to turn it, right? Ooh, I didn't realize I got to be all the way out here. We want the blue, right? There we go. Let's give him some burn. We know this guy's hot. We know that guy's hot. We know he's not hot. So I'm going to go after the Vulpes because he's already near threshold. And we'll just shoot off the Inferno. And it does place the plate. This should be pretty interesting. This might actually be the difference between us like winning or losing. You never know. Yeah. Black Knight, I mean, is moving. 18-4. We'll take it. That's fine. Turning. Oh, really? Hell's Cat, high five. Happy birthday. My God. Get off my lawn, birthday boy. Heck yes. All right, Lermy Bun. All right, I don't like being out in the open, so. But we're doing it. More Thunder Augmented. Let's try and keep them in the plate if possible. We're just going to give them more obstacles to run through if they want to get out. So this is like artillery. We got a Detective Bun Crow. Let's go ahead and jump way out. And then brace. If we want to cross, we can always put the Angel ECM to passive. And that'll give more self-protection to the Detective Bun Crow. And then we can go active when we get closer. That's always an option too. Let's go in and get the Fancy Bush Bun forward. We'll just walk it. We want to keep the heat down. 61. I mean, let's just keep nailing this guy. Because he's the main one who doesn't have to worry about the heat, yeah? Excellent. Tank shot that thing last turn. So while I want to shoot it again, we might have to rest it here. What's it looking like? 29, 23, 35. Yeah, let's go ahead and hold on this. And we're just going to keep working. We'll work the Mad Cat. Got that AMS. Hopefully we'll burn or jam it out. You like hanging out with the young whippersnappers? Ooh, okay. Oof. Oh, good. They're snubs. I forgot. So that means they do less damage at that range. Shot and move, but he's still inside the plate. Barely, though. We got Dertz. He's moving as fast as he possibly can. 31-47. And let's try and connect with the Griffin. Negative. That's fine. Works like streak those micro missiles. But if he makes it, it's going to be a good day for the bunnies. Curious what the huge radius is that they got going on there. Ooh, they do not like that improved heavy Gauss rifle. 67 armor. And he's right at the edge. Didn't quite make it, but it will mitigate a lot of the heat that we're dishing. Lermy Bun. Let's see if we can't stack him. We're switching on over to not Swarm, but Standard, and let's go. That's significant. Excellent. So we destroyed the patchwork materials, which I believe reduces the... Ooh, we can send it. Here we go. Long Tom Cannon.
Here you go.
25 heat, 2 heat. Okay. But mostly, we burned their cover. So we are burning their cover. They're probably going to have to be outside of the cover now. They whiff it on Amiel. We're splitting our main threat sources. And then we got HB. He'll break away from it. Actually, we'll stay away from the fire, though.
Let's move.
And we can make that connect.
Okay, I'm on it.
Got a breach. Arm is gone. Neural feedback. Excellent. 2 injuries to the pilot. I forgot about the DNI. We got Antonides. We're actually going into passive mode. And Antonides is going to hop down into the marsh for increased stability protection. Vulpes in the heat. And he already has stealth armor. I'd be surprised if he kept it on. And now he's over threshold with the heat. Big hit on our breaching bun. So we'll have to give him our right side. So we got to break left. And he's back into the mines. Detz has not been directly attacked yet. We're going to go ahead and tuck right to the rock to avoid as much incoming fire as possible. We're actually sending micro missiles now. That's what we're talking about. Oh my god, yeah, that's pretty devastating. Shot and move. They got a lot of ace pilots out there. All right, so tank carrier's got to move this direction and actually get a shot off. So we're gonna go ahead and go like so. I don't know if he's gonna be able to hit anybody. That's pretty good on the Annihilator. 35. Well, it sucks, but hopefully he'll hit someplace good. Oh! Was that the... That was not very gentle. That's good, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Good job, tank. High five. Where it counts. Oh my god. If that hits, that sucks. It's so good. Wow. All right. Moving. Let's go in and give him a little more heat. We got a new plate for him. Lermy bun. Advancing. 35, 38. I mean, we've busted a lot of mines. I mean, I suppose. Let's work that Mad Cat. Man, who knew the planetary government had it so good, yeah? Yeah, he's so hot. That's all he's got. He was shooting so much at us before. And those are clan lasers, too. The most gentle way to handle it. All right, we're moving, we're moving.
Here we go.
Brace. And we're passive, keeping him safe. It's Andonite's birthday. There's the first shot at our Black Knight this entire fight, yeah?
Damage is minor.
All right, HB. Get that line.
I'll do what I can.
67. We'll go in high well, no, kinetic. Because even though it goes wide, we might blow up the mines. I don't want that, yeah? The chance of having 2 birthday children actually pretty slim. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, boy. Yep. Oh, boy. Wow, that's some significant heat that tank carrier's drawing there. But we'll give them heat as well. The Black Knight finally able to get into a better spot. Actually, can we get the EWS ping? We can.
Let's move.
This might be a big deal. We can get 2 of them. Let's ping out.
I've got a sensor lock.
And we're not going to fire. Because we need to cool off.
Orders.
And then we get a breaching bun. Actually, step down, limit lines of sight.
Move order received.
32. Let's rest it and just send the LRMs. Okay, great. Amiel breaking far out.
Going as fast as I can.
Stack that Mad Cat.
Waiting for orders.
Gizmo bun. We got the heat. Shot out. 36 heat on the Mad Cat. 16 heat and unsettled on the Vulpus. That is so good. Oh yeah, they're not feeling so well. I was gonna say not feeling so hot. They're feeling very hot right now. That Vulpus is over a threshold with a Rack 5 and clan lasers, and the Timby I don't even know, but he's definitely hiding it because he's not feeling so good right now. So we'll get a little bit closer here, but we're going active now. So let's go active. Oops, there we go. Active Angel ECM. We're almost there. We'll stay low.
Let's move.
There we go. There we go.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Yeah, he's having a bad time. Well, guess what? We got that improved Gauss rifle now. It does 163 damage because it has the Gauss rifle fire control. Shot. Oh, whiff it. That's fine. That's fine. A little painful, but it's okay. We got tank hair. Arm up. Drop it.
Yep.
HB. Don't even move. Just send it.
Roger.
Kinetic. We got a breach.
Mess him up good.
Man, I really want that platform. I actually want it more than I want the Annie. I mean, I guess bunnies will probably think about that and go, but of course. But I mean, let's be real. HB loves his assaults, right? Okay, we're moving. We're moving.
On it.
We're going to Inferno shot.
Engaging with Tom.
Yeah, try to shoot now, buddy.
Hey.
Amiel's not even going to move on this one. Vulpus.
What's up?
Ballistic. Yeah, it was a kinetic thunderbolt. That's correct. Yeah. All right. So curious if we can. Granted, this is a scary thing. I probably shouldn't go direct at all. Huh. Yeah, I probably shouldn't go direct at all. I really want to because the accuracy goes up, but that's just hubris at that point. Let's go in and target the Mad Cat again.
Show me your war.
Hold. We're going gentle. Now we're gonna send some high explosive.
I'm taking the shot. Let's hit him hard.
There we go. He has no AMS ammunition anymore. Griffin to Amiel. Whiffs it. I mean, they're under severe stress right now, I would imagine. We got Antonides who can finally get them under, under influence of... Ooh, almost under the influence of the Angel ECM. So we'll just go in and try to tag up that Vulpus, make it easier. Point long-term artillery at the head and say we're careful. I wish I could. They'd have to shut down first, yeah. Wow, he did that. He pumped up the rack while... Oh, I guess it's just the rack, right? Just the rack. Oof. That's a snubby, so not as much damage. Still no breaches. There, he came out of the heat.
Receiving you.
So let's get in and give the heat back. So shot. That's a lot. There we go. We got a breach and heat. Keep him over that threshold. So we're gonna walk it out. Get that line. 51%. I mean 50-50. But I guess if we're crit seeking, we'll just send this. He has no AMS. And engine destroyed. That's an engine destroyed on that Mad Cat. That leaves the Vulpus and it leaves the Griffin. Let's go in and stack the damaged and breach side on the Vulpus. Amiel. Stealth armor destroyed, foot destroyed. Outfoxing the Vulpus. That's true. We are. Well, we get the fire at least. There's no Mad Cat there anymore, but it gave even more heat to the Vulpus.
I'm showing minor damage. Mech warriors, show them what you get. Yeah.
We've got Fancy Bush Bun. I mean, that's gonna suck. High explosive. Heck yes! All right, Vulpus is out. Oh, I thought, wait, is that engine crit, engine destroyed? Is that a stack pole or is that just us? I think that's just us. I think that's just us. There was cover here. And now it looks like this. There's one left, but we do have a breaching shot, right?
Location confirmed.
80%. Oh, man, that hurts, though.
That should have hit.
It should have. We can always try again. That went high. Man, this is actually working out pretty well.
I'm here.
We got Antonides. We'll keep that tag on him.
Moving at full throttle.
Tag out.
Ready for order.
We got big deaths.
Let's move.
EWS ping.
Sensors locked on.
Amiel.
Here.
I mean, let's get a better line than that. If we have it. It's all purple. Maybe we don't. Oh. All right, we'll just go indirect, I guess.
For what it's worth. Locking in target.
Stack him up. I mean, this guy's bone standard Griffin as far as I can tell. And then we got order. We can go direct. I want to try it so badly. We're going direct, but we're out of range with it, so we'd have to be indirect, unfortunately. So high explosive. I don't want to do it. I'm just gonna brace here. I don't want to hurt
Mess him up
deaths.
good.
All right, fancy bush bun. Let's push.
Confirmed.
Shot.
Copy that. Let's hit him hard.
Got a breach on the arm.
Badass.
He gets to go when 20.
I'm receiving you.
Well, we're on 21, so let's hold for a second while we still have all the evasion on Antonides. I mean, I'd assume he's worried about Big Daddy Deaths. Oh, he knows where the pain's coming from. Yeah, he does. If he pulled away from Deaths, maybe we're in a safer spot. If we do not move, we'll try the heavy Gauss rifle again. We whiff it. How good is your reputation with the faction you're fighting for? It's at 100 right now. We just have not allied, and it's a 2-pick 11.
Position.
All right, we're switching over to actual damage micro missiles. We're staying out of the fire.
Hey.
We got Amiel on the same damage side. Shot out. All right, pop the left. Heat sinks destroyed while in the heat.
Yes, Commander.
Now we got Antonides with that tag again.
All right.
Shot.
Engaging target.
Good connect. Probably should have done that before the heavy Gauss rifle. And then I'm going to go back to indirect.
Roger.
Why not? Why not? It's high explosive. We get a turn to get out the plate. Fancy bush bun. Shot. Good connect.
Hard.
He has no chance. Give up. Give up. You just crit the core. You're open in the middle. Everything's looking bad. We're going to get... let's just break out. Just keep him in that Angel ECM. With death there, he's not getting through. And then we've got the breaching bun, 64%. We'll try again. There it is. Now he has no PPC. It's looking really bad for you. And then finally, Deaths. Oh my God, can he? Oh, okay, we gotta try. 99% chance. Deaths, you have a 99% chance. This is the moment we've been waiting for. All right. Please don't roll the 0.9%. In on the strike on the Griffin with the sword for the first time, maybe connecting with a total breach, and there's not much left there, but go.
Moving to position.
Come on, Deaths. All right, pop the side. It's got 58 in the middle.
Let's hit him hard.
And he's got legs. High five, there we go. That's a personal weapon, that's right.
Fantastic work, buddies. I'll signal our employers.
Well, there wasn't much of that guy left, now what's there? All right, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Bunnies never die. Congratulations to those who had the faith. All right, there we go. All they found was his legs. Who are we working for? Hey, Destro. We are working for the Federated Suns right now. It's a 2-pick 11 on this, and it was against an elite lance, so to speak, so it intrigued us, and they did have some really nice stuff, yeah? The fact you're not an ally doesn't help. Of course, the probability is higher they would stack the loot. Well, we'll see. I'm not expecting stack loot, but it would be nice if they did. So we took some serious armor damage, but that's about it. Annie's 1-pick 17, 1-pick 19, 1-pick 16, so we can't get any of these, but we can disassemble. DNI cockpit, we have one. Glazed donut armor, always the best. Timberwolf. Clan AMS, double clanny or large. Advanced Optics 1. Ballistic and critical battle computers, that came from the Annie. Guardian ECM, rangefinder. LRM Swarm improved. SRM Mag Pulse, Rack 5. Gyro Excel Jump Booster Pack. Who is that from? What in the world? Patchwork, ooh, Thermal Exchanger. Okay, so out of all of this, I actually want the Timberwolf parts. So I'm gonna grab those and see what we can get, yeah? 3, 2, and 1. 3 out of 4 Timby parts, an Annihilator part, the standard Griffin part, a critical battle computer. We'll clear the case, Endo Composite, the Jump Booster Pack, Patchwork Materials, and Sensors. Not too bad at all on 2-pick 11. Heck yes. Do you have too many trees on your land? Do you not know what to do with them? Then call HBFT Deforestation Services right now. Get a free quote and schedule your appointment today. Heck yes! High five, Ichiko. There, put the song. Oh, high five, Geigen. That's awesome. I don't think glazed donut armor would work great against the clans. I mean, they must have bred the desire to eat donuts out of them by now. Well, you never know. There may be maybe some of the bootleg clanners out there that still crave the donuts. I know I would be classified as one. Am I doing online? I'm not doing online. No, not at the moment. Yeah, it would be too unreliable for me. All right, let's take a look at what we got. I'm hoping that we're going to be able to eventually get the next parts. I'm not going to sell the Timby parts. Yeah. So 13 days for the repair. Excellent. So we'll take it. 333. And we're going to stop by the mech bay. There are parts in storage. So we can go in and clear the Griffin part. We'll sell that. We need the cash for the tick. Demon main battle tank. I know how fast that is. We got the carrier part. We'll hold on to it. The Annie part. I'm going to sell the Annie part. I wasn't, believe it or not, I wasn't too impressed with what it had. So we'll just hang tight there. We'll go to the store, take a look. So we could ally ourselves with the Federated Suns. Do you think that's a good idea? I mean, we did that with the FRR and we were basically locked in for a while, but there would be much better loot. So it's very possible that this works out in our favor, yeah? What do the bunnies think? Actually, we can actually take a poll on that, right? So we can actually do one through the Twitch. I think it's here. Yep, manage poll. So we say new poll. Should the Bunny League ally with the Federated Suns? And we'll just say yes. And we'll say no. And we'll leave that up for 2 minutes. There we go. So that poll should be there for you. Yeah. And we'll continue. I do online working for clan. Ooh, that's cool. I've never worked for the clans before. Yeah, it'd probably work great against bondsmen capture from the inner sphere. Well, let's see what else we have. So we're currently repairing. We've got 2 million. So excellent. Storage wise, we already cleared that out. I mean, we have an engine that we could clear. I think it was 280, right? So, I mean, that'll get us some cash too. It would be nice to continue updating our Argo. So we'll go over to this sales area. I think under heat sinks, we'll find the 280. Oh, you know what? We might have sold that already. We might have thought ahead on that one. I know, it's rare. I don't know if I want the compact heat sinks though. So we'll clear these out like so, and then we'll clear out the radical because honestly, I just don't see us ever using that. Yeah, perfect. Even though it may be useful in very specific applications. So what else do we have here? HMGs, rocket packs. That was the one that fired twice, right? IFF jammer, jump jets. We'll hold here. We'll go to the barracks, although the barracks fatigue right now, right? Yeah, so we got to wait for that first. Yeah. Every time I watch him play Battletech, the trees get lit up. It's true. I mean, it's kind of it's our general strategy, if you want to call it a strategy. It's how we're gentle with the enemies, yeah? So now the fatigue is gone. Let's go in and take a look at the barracks before we head on in. We do need more cash. We're going to get our guts up for Amiel. He's constantly taking hits. We're kind of hoping that we can employ that Thermo Bolt 15 sooner rather than later. So maybe if we get like a very dedicated chassis to it, we can actually utilize that for the first time. I'm very excited. I've heard great things about it. We've got superior and tank. Ooh, nice. Maybe we'll get tank a little bit higher to reduce the jam chance there. Yeah, so it looks like we should ally. All right, bunnies, thanks so much for weighing in. I really appreciate it. So we're gonna go over to our, the reputation. There's the Federated Suns. We're at 100. We shall ally ourselves with the Federated Suns. I don't know if it changes what's in the command center immediately, but see, like Lancelot 211, I guess they just may provide us with more opportunities. Extremely heavy mech. And of course, it is this horrible water planet. We have a purple. Let's not do this. Is this the dropship one? Overlord mission. Yeah, let's not do that. Nope, don't want that. We're going to go 2 skull red, 2 pick 11. And hopefully the allying with the Federated Suns will pay off. Yeah. So right now, Antonides was out. We got the repair. Oh, our Scarecrow. Oh, maybe, you know what? We lost the arm. I totally forgot about that, so we have to take care of it. I don't remember if we got another clan ER PPC. We may not. You get access to... Oh, that's right. I forgot. Oh my God, I forgot about the store. Thank you so much for reminding me. I am indebted to you. Oh, easy. Do that. No problem. Okay, so I'm feeling really great now. I'm glad that the bunnies have reminded me about the store. I don't know how I forgot about it. Bad on me. But you know what? Now, the world can't stop us, right? That's excellent. We'll just actually do a... There we go. And we'll do a repair. Toss that in. Excellent. Great. So 1 day, 2184. Instant vibe. The Overlord wipes its butt with you. I would imagine. Okay, so let's stop by the store. We should have access to that beautiful faction store. Totally forgot about it. We've got 2.5 before we put any money into any projects on the Argo, because it's only 5 days. We'll go over on the tick. So let's go in and take a look at what they got in there. Avatar 1 Cavalry Attack Helicopter Chaparral. All right. Hollander J27 Transport the Pilum. Sloth the Wasp Lamb. Awesome. Battle Armor AMS the Mine Dispenser. Lamb and Super Heavy Stealth. That sounds terrifying. And then caseless ammunition for the AMS system. So very, very cool. It'll be nice when we see the tick, because that's going to refresh anew. Thank you for the reminder. And now we're going to go into this 2-pick-11 in this really strange watery world out here in the jungle. And we're going to bring the best that we can. I think the thing, again, I'm a little nervous about is mostly the Black Knight, because with all that water, I don't think he's going anywhere. I'm perfectly honest. So I think we should probably pull this out. Yeah. Oh, Andonitis, thanks so much for the redemption of the stretch. Yeah. So maybe we could bring our Fireworm Vanguard instead and swap in the Nova. That might be a possibility, because the Nova could stand in the water from a distance and have the Clan ER largest. The biggest problem is it doesn't have the C3I, so it's going to be shooting pseudo-blind. We could bring the carriers too, like the mortar carrier, but mind you, the mortar carrier is the ghetto mortar carrier right now. It doesn't have much ammo, so I don't know how useful it'll be. Thank you so much for the redemption. I appreciate it. So we got, if we pull this off, we'll hold that with Dertz. We can bring in our Nova. We're sitting at 318. We've got the... Oh, Scarecrow's still repairing. Oh my gosh. See, I'm jumping the gun. 1. You said the forbidden word. Store. But he doesn't know that. He doesn't know. That's totally fine. It's only forbidden because of me, not because of anything else. Yeah. So I take the blame for that one. All right. So we have... There we go. Stormcrow. What we can do... I mean, it would be really good to use the Fireworm Vanguard. We could use the Get a Mortar Bun. Let's try it. Now we have to drop out the Black Knight. We could slip in the Nova, and now we're sitting 433, so still too high. If we pull this down and use the Vanguard, though, we're at 418, so we just slip under, so that might be how we have to do it, right? So I'm actually going to get order into that. We'll go ahead and flip over, and we have our Bright Bun. We need someone who is... I guess we'll get Superior here. And then we can get... Well, let's start training up Steel Shark, yeah. I mean, it doesn't really need to hit anything because it's got the Long Tom Cannon, which would be great for things like islands, right? So here we go. It's going to be a 2-skull red. Lance slots require both a unit and a pilot. Oh, whoops. Is that right? So I need to move one over. Okay, that's fair enough. Easy. We can do that. No problem. Fireworm Vanguard. We got order. Excellent. Let's go. 2 skull. Oh, no. Lance slots require both a unit and a pilot. Is that so? Okay. Let's pull this out. We'll get Superior in. Is that right? Okay, there. High five. All right, great. The online map lets you use the online store. You get even more. That's so cool. It's a joke with the community because he traveled to one planet often enough and emptied the entire inventory. It's true. It's true. I kind of sell stuff. Listen, man, got to help homies out even if they're doing offline. That's right. Offline is what it is. I really want to try the super heavy stuff, so I'm slowly working my way up there. So eventually we'll get there. There is the C word, the F bomb, and additionally the Bunny League has the S curse because the commander is a shopaholic. That's true. Every time I hear the store, or if some bunny tells me, you know what, the store is a good place for you to go right now, I will take it every time. Even if we're, let's say, in the negative for the moment and Darius is telling us that we're in debt. But, you know, it's because then we bank it all on the next one and we need to win the next one. It's good motivation for us to pull our crap together and pull out a win, right? Is it always a smart thing? Most of the time, I'd say 99% of the time, no. But we get cool stuff. I mean, as cool a stuff as we can on the offline map, yeah? Online's really fun because it's an even changing landscape because of all the people playing. I can only imagine. I think I didn't do it because I was just intimidated. There was like so much to learn about Roguetech, and then I kind of got used to it. And especially with my schedule, I don't play like Roguetech as often. So I figured I wouldn't be letting anyone down, if that makes sense. But that having been said, God, I can only imagine. It sounds really cool. All right, so let's see what we got. This is a 2-skull red fight against the local planetary government, and there's a really big mech out there.
We're in the area where the hostile mech was sighted. Move up and try to flush it out. Let's see what sort of trap this is. Stay alert, buddies. Olivera out.
Humid impact visibility. Well, we're hoping... What? I can see who worked on this. K-Mission does have some pretty badass bundles, so that makes sense to me. And let's see, we had to start anywhere. Where are the border? Wow, this is really far out there. I'm guessing the border... So this is a big map. I mean, fortunately, it's not so far out that you can kind of... I mean, there's like shallow water everywhere. Little rocks. This looks almost like a Dota map or something. I mean, I guess the only cover we can get is probably that patch of trees without being so close to the center. So that might not be a bad place to put our long tom cannon or something. I don't know. Let's start. That's a bad approach. That's the very edge. And this is shallow water. I assume we can traverse that. We may just have to... Yeah, I don't like having artillery if it's not going to be in a spot. So I guess we'll be like... Is that a corner? That's a corner right here. Wow, we have to start way back here. I guess we can start here. Let's try it and see where we're at, yeah? Try online when the next season happens. The map's reflected outside as a huge butterfly on ones. Oh, really? Really? Merlin. Oh, are they right on top of us? Oh, they are. Okay, we've got an Igor. Oh my god, they've got an Igor. Bola. Can't tell. Vindy, the KH. We have a Merlin 1CR. That's their bait? Oh, okay. Well, we got 2 Merlins here, at least. And we're all fighting over this little scrap of trees, which will... If the enemy were in it, let's be real, I'd have burned it out by then, yeah? Detective Bun Crow, let's take those trees. What kind of Igor? The L Gauss. So the light Gauss, I assume. Double light Gauss rifle. Ooh, wing-mounted guided bombs, wing-mounted Phoenix missiles, and something else. We got the Merlin PPC, double mediums, flamer, LRM-5. I mean, the PPCs, you know, we're close. Stealth Bola, can't get enough info. Clanny our PPC on the Vindy, Clanny our medium, and a Clan LRM-15. That'll be great for our Fireworm Vanguard. The Merlin has a Gauss rifle, so they can reach out there, and an LRM-5. 2 mediums up close, but we're not going to get out there, let's be real. So we're just going to hang tight here with our active Angel ECM, jamming them up. We got Order. Order's on the push. We're going to pull farther away. Hang tight. The group you are on top of is the reinforcements. You can soft lock yourself if you kill them before the objective pops. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. Well, let's see. Hold. I'd imagine after the initial turn, because I can't shoot at them anyway, I'd imagine they'll pop up because we're like right on top of them, right? But who knows? I'd assume there's more out there that we just can't see yet. Bright Bun. We're going danger close when I really don't want to be here. We might be able to see what's on the bola. 3 ballistic. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Well, shouldn't be too bad. I don't think we have the firepower to wipe them out entirely. Unless you mean that we can't wipe out any of them. This is the guy I'm worried about. That's the guy I'm worried about. Because those bombs are pretty nasty.
How's it going? And
And then, of course, we got Gizmo, and he's totally exposed. I guess this is the forest. I will definitely take this if that's the forest. Ping out.
I've got a sensor lock.
All right, where are we at? Spawn protection. We are now live. There's the Merlin. He's got the Gauss rifle. Oh, no, that's the PPC. Whiffs it. He is targeting along. There we go. We have the reinforcements on objective. Excellent. So they shot first. We can defend ourselves.
Yep.
Fancy bush bun.
I'll
Moving.
do what I can.
So very nice opportunity here. Oh my God, look at this. Oh, look at that. Let's hit this guy with everything we got. Excellent. You can murder him, just I would make sure one of them's alive. Oh, gotcha. Thank you so much for the warning. I didn't realize, yeah. All right, we're gonna hop around in the water, keep him in that Angel ECM. Ideally, maybe even tag up the big guy up there. You're good to murder. High five. There we go. That's the kind of green light I like to hear. Maybe we can ding him. At least a tag. Beautiful, beautiful. We want to hit that guy, but I'm not sure where he's at in the initiative order. He's pretty darn high up there, so he will get to go. Hopefully someone's not going to die right away. Gauss rifle, unable to engage. Here is the Igor. If I were him, I'd dump everything right here, right now. How we doing, Gizmo? Oh, that's not beautiful. That's not beautiful. All right, well, he didn't move that far. We do have the breaching bun. This is his opportunity. 86. Let's go in and turn that off. Breaching shot. That's good. All right. High five. There we go. All right. Tank's doing his job. Good job, Tank. You did a good one. That's beautiful. He no longer has armor in the front. Stealth tank. Ooh, that was a legit 55. My God. Was that a light Gauss rifle? Light Gauss rifle, AMS machine guns. Okay, so it was a light Gauss rifle. All right. Well, we are shooting from the front with a triple clanny or large. Let's see if we can't ding the guy. That looked pretty good. High five. And the Igor is down. That is amazing. All right, so we've got order. Order is unfortunately... actually, no. We might be able to... We're pretty fast. He could get in on the green. There we go. We like to see it. It's only 9, though. We vowed we'd stay at 10. So let's get a move on ya. I got a nice ferret prime is like 6. Oh, my God. That's terrifying. All right, we're going to hopefully work that bola while we have some type of firing solution that's decent. And we got Amuel. Hasn't fired yet. But Amuel is a good guy. He can still maintain the 5, and he can still stack it. Well, that's Thunder. We're going standard. Or we could just ding the heck out of him. That's PPC. Vindy's got all the fancy stuffs. I'd really like to remove the bola if possible. 126, though. Not looking like it's going to happen anytime soon. So I'm worried about Gizmo, because he'll be locked in place, yeah? I feel like he just needs to stay super mobile for now.
On my way, double time.
And we're going to... We won't be mobile in a moment, right? Unfortunately, that guy's pretty fast. So, gosh, I mean, we're really going to hit that Merlin. He's going to drop out. So I'm just going to target the general vicinity, and we can cancel it if we need to. And we're going with high explosive. They're in the water. And we'll just place the plate. I smash battle armor into... I can imagine, and you're pretty fast with a little refrigerator from hell.
I'm receiving
All right,
you.
Detective Bun Crow. 5, 7. Pretty sure. All right, we'll stay outside the plate. Oh, very nice.
Target locked.
Good ding. Beautiful. 37 on the back. Let's go and get that AMS back online. And we got our fancy bush bun. I guess we'll walk it on over.
On my way.
And we'll hopefully get a good ding. And order. So we might be able to, as long as we're flying true, get 10 and exploit the breach with good effect. So send it. Excellent. All right, so he has got a flamer and a medium laser. I'm not too worried about him anymore. Lermy bun, let's back it up, and we're gonna stack the Vindy. A lot easier to hit him than the Bola. There we go, we got a breach. Excellent. So if he's within the plate, maybe the plate will be able to do something significant. Ooh, that's a big hit with a clan ERPPC 75, and he did not move. I thought for sure he'd have done an ace pilot thing. Well, we got a breaching bun. He already fired, unfortunately, so we might have to rest it, but very nice chance to hit. Oh, but we whiff it anyway, yeah. I have a Warhammer 7K and a Bombardier that dominate the battlefield. What do they what are they doing? Yeah. A or B pods? Ah, yes. Yeah. Always helpful. There's the Merlin with a Gauss rifle. Whiffs it. Curious if he's the only one on the destroy enemy unit, or if there's more than that, because I'm only seeing the reinforcements right now, right? Or we're just gonna sidestep and keep focusing on the same. We hit that well. We'll try it for the Bola. There we, very nice. 2 connects there. And now we can send the shot. High explosive. I mean, I would assume we did not ding the breach. That's impressive. Wow. I thought I would almost guarantee hitting that breach. There's a single medium in the flame. Full clan LRM 15. 110, 215. Oh, awesome. Well, you got more than me. I need to pick up more 15s because they're more efficient. Yep. All right, we're stepping it out. And, I mean, we might as... Since we can't do it any other way, we'll go direct on this guy. High explosive. Is he unsteady? Oh, he's definitely unsteady. And we got Antonides, who can do the old... Well, I was thinking he might pull the maneuver from Top Gun where he kind of flips it around and blast people in the butt, but let's just go in and keep working the same. Right to the leg, breaches on the side. We got order. We got tank. I mean, tank's gonna rest the... Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and rest our improved heavy Gauss rifle, and we'll just send that LRM 15 and hopefully try and drop him. There it is, beautiful. He had all the fancy clan stuff in him, but he's out now. My Warhammer uses 2 ERP clan PPCs and streak 2s, and oh wow, that sounds very effective. Gotta love that. And shot. Drop him. There we go. So all we got left right now is that Bola and of course our Gauss rifle friend in the island in the middle. Negative impact. Thank goodness. We somehow fought over the same stretch island out here. Bright Bun is going for the blue. Shot. Got a good ding there. He barely has anything left. Oh, that is great. I forgot you are fighting for the clans. Just a scratch with the machine guns. So far, so good. This is actually shaping up to be a really, really nice engagement for us. Just as clean as possible, yeah? We got our Lermy Bun. I don't even feel like we need to shift too much. We just want a direct line. And we're going to go ahead. Actually, you know what? No. Do we need to? I don't think so. Okay, so we'll just send the ER large for now. We'll push closer. I'd like to mine the middle range. Yeah, flawless much. Well, I mean, it feels that way, but who knows? Yeah. We got Gizmo. I mean, I feel like we need to focus on the guy in the middle now. Yeah. We got to shoot at the guy in the middle. We're telling him to change his ways with high explosive. But unfortunately, he can shoot at us too. But let's see. What can we do? We're going to Inferno. I mean, at this point, just shot anywhere. I used twos to save on weight so you get more armored. Oh my gosh.
I'm here.
Detective Bun Crow will walk it, clear some of that stability damage, hopefully get the tag. Good impact. That's HB. We should be able to drop that guy. Stack. Excellent. Bola's off the field. Just the Merlin now, standing in the middle of a giant pie plate. We got tank. He rested that improved heavy Gauss rifle. So we're going to go in and sidestep it. We should hopefully... Oh, we're too far away. Oh, we messed that one up. That's okay. Shot. We'll have to get closer. Order.
Receiving you.
We're moving.
Calling A.
Vigilance. And go.
Lighting them up.
Now it's happening. All right. Well, hopefully he'll just continue to stand in the trees thinking he's safer there, and then we'll just burn his trees. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good now. So if we actually reserve down to 1, that should allow us to take the shot with Steel Shark. So fire out, start with a burn.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizer.
Engaging.
I see burn.
Systems holding.
I don't know what it is,
Hit 'em hard.
but he's definitely in the middle of it.
What's up, boss?
And we got our fireworm to close.
Full speed, no target.
Send it.
Go.
I'm here.
And we got our fancy bush bun.
Let's move.
Strike.
Okay, I'm on it. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
17. What do you got? The worst thing that would happen is if he blew up the Vanguard, but I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. And we haven't fired the 150 yet, so if tank can get close enough, we're just going to arm everything. We're moving. Got the line. Hopefully we are close enough. 65%. Yep, got it. Whenever he hits something. Oh, it's so good. It is a breaching bun. We were not lying. We were not lying. All right, send it.
Knowledge.
Hold. And we still have Amiel, which should just be perfect for it.
Hey.
All right, we're pushing on in, and we'll send a full set.
Here we go.
He's got a breach already. Pretty sure he's done. He's got 12 structure.
Things are looking up.
Superior.
Yes, Commander.
I'm Mr. Bright Bun.
Oh,
Enemy down. Beautiful. I guess that was it. That was awesome. High five.
enemy down.
2 skull red. That's what we're talking about.
All targets are down. Good shooting, buddies.
All right, bunnies. Total win. Total win. Will the Bunny League win without a pilot loss? The answer, well, will the Bunny League suffer? Oh, we didn't make the bet. Oh, wow. That's embarrassing. Whoops. Did I hit refund? Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, bunnies. Well, you know, we'll have another one. Don't worry. That was crazy. That's why the Hetzer is a Hetzer. High five, in fact. Yeah. Ah, that was pretty good. So not too sure what we get out of that one. They did have some clan stuff. Yeah. I didn't lose on this bet. That's true. That's true. No one lost. 521,000. That's in the bank. Gotta love it. We didn't take any breaches. That's even better. And we've got enough to get the Bola. We could get the light Gauss Igor. We could get the fancy Vindy, but we kind of blew that thing up pretty hard. Oh, actually, well, no, we lost the clan stuff inside, so that's basically blown up. Guided bombs. I don't remember if our fireworm needs that. The Phoenix missiles we do want. That's for sure, because we still don't have that yet. Let's just go in and disassemble, yeah. It'd be nice for a flying bun. It definitely would. It definitely would. I unfortunately disassembled it. I just realized. But let's see. We got our clan double heat sink kit, the Bola stealth tank. I do want the Phoenix missiles. We could. Oh, I guess I could choose both, huh? But obviously, I think it comes with it. Is that right? Okay, I guess I'll do it. I guess it comes together, but it's just the chassis. We'll see what it has. 3, 2, and 1. Hopefully we get... Yes! Awesome. Awesome. So we have enough to put together an Igor. I don't know what's in it, if it's fixed. We've got half of a Ebola platform, 1 Merlin part. We've got the Phoenix missiles because we've been low on our Vanguard. We'll clear the heat sink, the basic stuff right here, and not too shabby at all. Very, very clean. We will take it. So there was a little bit of stacking there, so I guess that helped our time with the Federated Suns, yeah? So let's take a look whether we can put that together and if all of the stuff inside is gone or if it comes with quite a lot of its own. I would imagine that a good amount of it is still there because when we looked at the loot table after we disassembled, I really didn't see much new drop out of it. And I know it had access to the guided bombs and everything like that, yeah. It's a fairly large gun ship. Even if you're just tossing stuff into it, it should be decent. I would imagine so. The big thing is we have to have the stuff to put in it, right? And I don't remember. I know we don't have any guided bombs at the very least, so we don't have that part, but we'll see. I don't remember if we've got light Gauss rifles as well. So we'll see. We'll take a look. So we are doing our armor repair. It's only 7 days. That's pretty darn good. We're at 3 million for once. That's great. We'll go over to our storage, and we have enough to put together that Igor. Let's do it. The heavy lifter. No idea what that's going to suss out to be like. So here we go. Vehicle bay. It has some issues. What are they? We're missing a lot. Okay, so it doesn't have the stuff inside. That's fair. What do we have? We actually have 2 light Gauss rifles. That's always a plus. Ammo light Gauss double. We have standard, so it's not double. So there's that. There we go. It's not as good, but you know, it's a good start. AMS flares. I don't think we have more AMS flares. We have it currently on the Vanguard, so there's that. And then we did pick up the Phoenix missiles, right? So let's take a look. There are more Phoenix missiles. Bomb guided. We don't. Can I stick the bomb mines? Weapon is too heavy. Oh, so it's 1.5. How heavy are these? 0. I guess I'll just try. I'm not too sure if it'll fit anywhere, but I'm just checking it. What about quad? Quad does instead of the guided. Oh, nice. I mean, I'll take it. Vulcan. Does that work? No, but we do have the Phoenix missiles. The one thing, though, is that before I do this, I do want to take a look at the Vanguard, because the Vanguard definitely needs some stuff too, yeah? Because if we stop this here, it's still incomplete for the most part. So if we were to take this, you can see already that it's got more Phoenix missiles that it just doesn't have. That's kind of why I wanted it. So I figure it's probably nice to have something that is more complete rather than 2 partial complete things. Bomb mines, look at that. So oh, really? We can't? Oh, this is ×3. Oh, crap. It is ×3. But we can do quad missiles. And we can do more Phoenix. That's a lot of Phoenix. Holy crap. Wow, that's a lot. And I don't think we have another clan LRM thing. No, we don't. Which would be here. Because this can go up to 15. This can go up to clan streak SRM4. So at least this is more complete than it was, yeah? Nice for later too. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. It'd be really, really nice to have for sure. And it's not like we can't stick in the light Gauss right now, just so that we have it on tap, right? So we'll go light Gauss 1, light Gauss 2. There we go. And as far as more weapons it can fit, bomb mines probably still too heavy. Vulcan, we can still too bad. It's fine. That's okay. We'll just validate like this, and then we'll have it in a partial state. All right, great. So far, pretty nice. If we look at the command center, we have 4 days on the tick. We've got 2 more days till we go. I don't want to do the King's Horses. That seems a little silly, but I would not mind doing this. This is Henriette Bosch with the Blackout, and it's against Comstar, and we are now allied. So that might be lucrative, right? So let's go ahead and switch. That can't fit the Fireworm. You got its Phoenix missiles, the launcher. That's oh, gotcha. Yeah, you're talking about the bay. Is that right? The weapon bay. That's like more a lamb thing, I think. We'll hang on to these, and I think we are good to go. We could stop by the engineering bay as well, but we are about to get the tick, right? So leopard drop bay if we want to have more. We have, ooh, drive system speed. That would be very helpful. So it's 685,000, but it's going to help us in the long run, right? So that's great. And do we need to speed up? Yep. So 2 days. We'll get the fatigue through. Done. And we still want this back. We might as well... you know what? The fancy bush bun wasn't hit too hard. Was it? Did we stop this? Where is it at armor-wise? 925. How much are we at a deficit for? Not much. It was... We're at 66 on the arm. I say we go in before the tick because we could get out on the Henriette Bosch, and that would be really good. Our Fireworm Vanguard, I don't think I'm going to bring that, but, you know, it is what it is. So let's go in on Guts, yeah? We've got Depths, HB, definitely. And we've got piloting. It sometimes looks extremely funny when two mechs are in each other. Yeah. Sometimes it looks more intimidating too, because you see way more weapons than you would think should possibly fit on a mech. And it looks like some kind of like, or a mech riding a quad. I think that's my favorite. Okay, so I think we're good there. The Fireworm, I'm not going to bring that. The Igor, I'm not as well. So let's get in. We're going to do the Blackout. 1 skull red, but it's 6 pick 27, definitely doing the maximum. We're fighting against Comstar. We did that last time. That was a fight and a half. We've got a maximum of 400 tons. Let's just go ahead and clear this out. We'll come right back. Yeah, I remember I remember my Night Atlas star. That would be cool if we could have a Night Atlas star. So we got our breaching bun. We've got our Lermy bun. It's a weird sort of setup we got going on here, but hey, if it works, it works, right? And I know we could get closer. We're kind of slow with a Black Knight, but hey, at least we absorb some hits. So now we're sitting at 325. And can the Gremlin fit? It can. Nice. Okay, let's do it. I don't know if that's like the smart thing to do, but it's nice to have a big pie plate to influence the field of battle. It has been a while since we have, so I'm very excited about it. We're going to continue to build affinity with these mechs. So we've got the Pilots Forum. We got Antonides out here. We've got Gizmo. So we're going to go ahead and get Order out here. That's looking fantastic. So 1 skull red, Blackout in the Badlands. 400 ton maximum coming in at 398 tons. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Heck yes. Mech Bay merged those two once for me. All the guns I can imagine. And I would love to have all the guns. I would imagine if you had something like, what is it called? The Monster, with all of those giant, almost naval-like cannons above the back, or like a spinal mounted shot. That would look terrifying next to like a Night Star or something where they're kind of lower mounted or something like that. Or like a Bane with all the UAC 2s. That would look insane. I'm actually really excited about this one because when it comes to Henriette Bosch, she's the crazy dog lady. She always brings the cool mix. This is actually where we got our Black Knight. This is actually where we got a lot of our C3I technology. This is against Comstar, and we're allied with the Federated Suns. It's 6 pick 27. So overall, we have a really, really nice opportunity here. In the past, we've had long-range engagements where we all ran out of ammunition, and it got nuts. But if we're fighting against, let's say, like 2 levels of Comstar, hopefully it's in sequence and not one giant Jurassic Park bowl or a valley at the bottom of a giant cliff, then I think we've got a pretty good fight in front of us, yeah? I hate fighting Comstar. They always bring like 15 targets. Well, in this case, we're trying to fish for more C3Is, so we got to do what we need to do to increase our chances. So we're at 1 skull red in the Tigris system, and it's been pretty good to us so far. Established contact with a Royal. Usually when we're there, we've got 2 sets of turrets. I think the last time we had like 18 enemies in front of us, except they all engaged at the same time because both of the sites were within line of sight from the spawn, and the enemy that spawned right at the very last part, that last lance, was in fact a full level, and they had the high ground, like being on top of Mount Everest high ground, and it was quite a pile to get on up. But fortunately, so we are really low on our ammunition for our Clan LRM 40 Lermy bun, but we do have some fast cam, we do have some swarm to kind of extend that a little bit. I'm hoping it's going to be enough, so we might want to be a little bit judicious and maybe just shoot those Clan ER larges or something when we've got the opportunity and we think we can hold back. Maybe just send one tube instead of the full 40. But you know how we are. When it comes to alpha strikes, it gets a little bit wild, yeah? So one skull red, not too bad. A difficulty 12. Oh yeah, we're going in and hoping that it's going to be relatively clean, but it might be a really long slog. But very high opportunities for payout here. We've got a possible location for the Royal, and we are in a desert. Not the best. Oh my god. This is Majesty Metals. I don't think I've ever done a blackout on Majesty Metals. Oh, cool. This is going to be interesting. Wild. All right. Well, at least we know where we are. I think the big thing is the... So Detective Bun Crow, let's try to not use our jump jets at all for a while. I don't see anything on sensors, so maybe they don't have a garrison in the wings yet. So this might be a clean one. Who knows? It might be limited to just the trigger and the response, which would be very good for us, actually. Hold. And if we actually set up out here, in theory, we can kind of target both of the site locations. Lermy Bun. Order. We may have to... Oh, no, we can get down. That's great. We're not stuck. You've been on slog missions. Ooh, I'm sorry. We have to go really wide, unfortunately, with Debts, so we might wait till Debts is down. Oh, no, we do have a garrison out here. They got a Crusader on tap. His butt is facing us. There's definitely going to be more. Oh, we got a Locust. Crusader's flipping it. Where is that? There we go. They got the Locust. So we actually do have to intercept. And the fact they're dropping off the radar is actually, or sensors, is actually kind of a good sign as far as the tech, yeah? So let's get, we got the Fancy Bush Bun 42. Yeah, Des, thanks so much for the hydrate, yeah? Oh, there we go. Thank you very much for the reminder. High five. We are stuck on planet Hoblin, fighting Comstar for control. Oh my. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot then. No duels. Oh, oh, that's rough. What do they have out here? We have the Lindworm. We've seen this bomb-guided ×7 MRM 30 ER medium laser Magna. We've got the Locust 2V double mag shot double ER small. We've got Crusader, the Avatar 2. This is the exact one that we got before, which we turned into the Breaching Bun. And we've got the Maxim APC, the FBA. I don't think we have that variant of it. And then we got a Crusader up top, the XR, with the micro missiles on it. Okay, so we've seen this setup before. They're bringing the same tools to the party, which is actually kind of good. I don't think I want to necessarily... Yeah, we'll try to hit that little guy. Oh, that hurts. Oh my god, that hurts. Sucks for that scout. He found us at the wrong time and the good time for us, right? So we're moving. We'll get on in and hope we can engage them. Yep, we'll keep a little bit of distance from all the MRMs, get the speed up, and we'll try to tag him. It's going to be difficult, but we'll try. Yeah, that one hit pretty hard. We got tank hair. I might just move with the LRMs instead of the improved heavy Gauss rifle. Stack them. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so that's going to help a lot. Basically, all of his effective armor is now disappeared into thin air. He gets initiative phase 14, but we should be able to go before. They're trying to deal with us. So we got Amiel. What's our chance to hit the Lindworm, I guess? Not. So we're going standard. It is not great. So let's just drop this guy instead. I'm going to try to save on the ammunition. Oh, yep, that was a good call. That's a good call. But I wanted to turn the locust into the locust. That's you know what? I would too. I understand, Tank. I also would like to blast that thing with an IHGR. I would imagine that it would, well, if the damage spreads, it would spread and there would be a locust right there, yeah? That was a good hit. Excellent. So negative impact on Gizmo. That's fantastic. We've got order. Let's stay indirect. And we can try to give... do we want to burn? Yeah, we could try some burn. Why not? I think that might be pretty good, actually. Because they'd really have to push it to get on out. And we don't have to actually fire the munition. Locust on the move. Still able to... That was his contribution to the fight. Thank you so much for your contribution. Then it's up to Dead. Oh, he left. He's like, I'm gonna fire and leave. Later. I mean, I would too. Let's be real. I really wouldn't want to be involved in that at all. The chances are better, but it's going to take us forever if we don't start descending now, because we can't descend any other direction. So we're going out here first, right? We actually want to contribute to the fight at some point. I love when they shoot and punch out. I like when they just punch out and then we don't have to take any damage. But you know what? I guess that's the best of both worlds, or that's the better of the two alternatives. Oh, they're still in. They'll get a little heat, but I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah. I didn't hear no bell. That's right. That's why you have some jump jets. Well, I mean, even then it would take us a while to get down. I don't think we'd be able to fit many jump jets. Well, we got our fancy bush bun. Let's get it around. We've got a decent chance to hit this guy. We'll go high explosive, send it. Stack him. Slowly chip away. Got Antonitis. We'll jump on in. We'll tuck together. I'm gonna go ahead and just sort of hope we can tag. Negative, that's fine. Oh, when you got the weight, absolutely. It's kind of like what we did when we put one jump jet on the Annihilator so we could DFA by going straight up and down. That was a great idea. We got tank air. Ooh, if you can land it, you're very good at shooting VTOLs in the butt. That's 27% though, unfortunately, and that is 39%. That's not looking so great. Well, maybe I have half a mind to turn on that combat shield. It'll make us easier to hit, but that's 59. I mean, 59's not bad, right? It's not the best, but it's not bad. Oh, that's good.
You like that?
Yeah, he liked that. That's right. He liked that. Good job, Tank. I knew it could count on you. You've always got it when it counts. All right, we're moving. Great job. Awesome. That works. I dig it. Not the best chances, but you know what? It doesn't even matter if you defy all the odds. Great. So we're just going to go and target that guy. And let's see if we can't maybe ding the front if we're lucky. Yeah, that's not the front, though. I love when they destroy their own stuff when they shoot. Okay, so we can give a little bit of heat here. He's kind of near the middle. He's generally untouched. See what we can send. He does have some fire on him. I don't know if we gave him any heat, though. Probably was insignificant, unfortunately. Oh, well. Oh, well. At least he gets to walk out of the fire and look cool. Oh, we've been tagged. We've been tagged. We got to stop them. They're getting too comfortable out here. There's that Crusader XR with all the micro missiles. He's kind of in a bad spot to send micro missiles, but I mean, that's good for us. Ooh, yes, negative impact. Oh no, not tagged. Well, I am worried a little bit. Who knows what Comstar's got hiding out there, but at least we get to finish the job out here, and ideally with as little loss of ammunition and armor as possible. Got our fancy bush bun. I'd like to finish this. Oh, that's looking not bad. I dig it. Yeah, we'll send that.
I'm taking this shot.
Oh, we got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, Antonitis.
Yes, Commander.
I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this, buddy. You got it.
Roger.
Land it.
Taking a shot.
Heck yeah. I like how it just flies off the... Yep. Look, it's still going. The physics in this game are amazing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Look at that. Look at its reduced to its component parts. Love it. Great. All right, breaching bun. We already shot last turn, unfortunately, so we can't be so cheeky about it. We're just gonna walk back here. We'll arm up. We'll rest the heavy Gauss rifle. Yes. Ooh, 71 though. That sounds pretty good. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. All right, we'll rest it on the next one. Tank said next one, not that one. We just had to. It was too good. All right, we're moving. Perfect. Stay on the road. On this lonely road, we're white snaking it up.
I'm here.
We got a little bit of Lermy bun. I really want to send some thunder, but I think I shall resist here, yeah? Yeah, it does not get to attack. Absolutely, absolutely. Tank's all about efficiency here. He does such a good job of it. I'm always so impressed. All right, so what we're going to do is target the ground. If he wants to close with us, then he's going to get a... Well, he's going to get a lot. He's going to get a lot. We'll kind of just have the threat of the plate. We don't have to take it. Yep. Go around. 2 missiles slip through. He runs very cool, which is actually really nice for his clan laser, or for the laser AMS that's built into the Avatar 2 in the dome. All right, there we go. So we're fighting all the bunnies against 3. So not too bad. I'm actually going to take the moment to cool off with our fancy bush bun. There we go. We got Antonides. We're going to extend our Angel ECM coverage. There we go.
All right.
We can... Let's tag the one we can actually retaliate against. There we go. Sensor impaired. Gotta love it. And let's get that AMS... Whoop, AMS back online. And then we got our breaching bun. But we said we wouldn't. We wouldn't shoot the improved heavy Gauss rifle on this turn. That would be bad. So we're just gonna, you know, rest it for a second. It's totally fine. Not gonna do it. We're gonna show complete restraint. I have a bushwhacker in my start. It's the mech mic. Oh, dude, bushwhacker is great. We have one too. Can I... Let's reserve. We'll reserve. We'll see how far they want to push. No, they just shoot. Stand and shoot. Stand and deliver. Oh, those are the micro missiles. We got Death, who's still pushing up the road. 5 turns later. Oh, really? I think... Do we have any? I don't think we have any of our starting mechs, though, yeah? Bushwhacker was my first mech that I ever started with in Roguetech the first time I played. Thanks to that one background where you get a Bushwhacker. I think it was Veteran. So, Lermy Bun. I don't see any direct lines, unfortunately, but doesn't mean we can't mine the place out. 23. Let's go ahead and mine that. If he wants to go up that way, he either has to... It either gets the mines or it gets the plate. That's what it gets. AMS back online. And we are going to hold this shot. Well, actually, we'll reserve down to 1. Just in case. He's pulling back. So he's not pushing into us. Right side's looking a little soft, but still okay. And now we shall hold. So we'll cancel that, save the ammo, and the threat was mostly successful. That's awesome.
All right.
We'll hop back and brace.
Yep.
We got HP. I don't know if
Roger.
we have decent chances. 35. Yeah, we'll just hang tight on this. And I might just see if they want to come through the mines, yeah? They're just dancing. Negative. Like, pretty insignificant impact, yeah? Ping them with your probe. Oh, yeah, that'd be a great idea. I think right now... I think if we have the resolve, we do have sensor lock on Antonides. The big thing is I always forget that he has it because you got to go into that second menu to use it. All right, moving. You fell asleep. Looks like I missed a lot. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. All right, breaching bun. Walk it up.
Roger that, Commander.
Hopefully we've got a decent chance. Looks pretty good. There can be only one avatar too. There we go. All right, so the breaching bun living up to its appropriately to its name. Now we're switching over to standard, and let's go ahead and exploit the breach. Enemy down. Beautiful. High. Okay, that was maybe a bit much. Wow. Okay, that went a little too cleanly there. We got order. I mean, we might as well put a plate on that guy, right? Give him a little threat of violence. Yeah, the breach was excellent. All right, fancy bush bun. All indirect here. So let's actually like pull back and try to engage with the red. We're going kinetic on this guy and shot.
Okay, I'm on it.
We got tank. All right, just stick in a cover, hold, and hold. Like a tin can, yeah. The heavy Gauss rifle is so cool. We'll actually hop over. And I don't think we have enough. Ooh, we do. Lock him out.
Sensors locked on.
And hold.
Receiving you.
Depths is finally getting close enough to engage. Hold. I mean, obviously, it is burning our AMS ammunition, so there's that. Fortunately, we've got one bunny that has laser AMS, and he's the one with the giant improved heavy Gauss rifle, so it's not that hot. So the -30 is there for a reason, so hopefully that should be sufficient for this environment. We're on 6. It's indirect. Let's just, if we can, we'll just send the ER large. 75. Okay, good ding. I like it. Back from work. How many war crimes have we committed? Has anyone be keeping tally? Oh, no need. No need to keep tally when you're doing stuff like this, right? Inferno. Oh, see, it's only 11 heat. See, it's just a smidgen of a crime. You love doing the EWS ping. Oh, yes, absolutely. Although I have been too hot before, and it does generate some heat, but most of the time it's like fantastic. Yeah. All right, we're getting there. Wants to see the world burn? Absolutely, absolutely. When the time is right. Let's stack this guy. Looking good. We got HB. I mean, that guy didn't move. And Antonides. We can get the tag and the ding. Breach. And then we got Tank Hair, who is probably not going to be able to shoot the HGR, but maybe can exploit the breach. There we go. Bleed out. Excellent. So we can just kind of leave that guy be. He'll just kind of stay there. We got Des. Ooh, well, finally Des has a chance to shoot, so we'll take it. Yep, that's good. Oh, man. All right, so he's over threshold and falling down. That's a good time. You should get some dead fire ammo. Ooh, that would be great. Do they have it in like clan ammunition versions or no? I only have what I have for the clan launchers at the moment. Yeah, I think we're just gonna relocate and hold. Yeah, I ran out of fingers and toes to count the number of war crimes. We ran out of corpses with all the digits. Oh, were we that? Oh, did we do that much? Oh, I didn't realize. Dead fire clan. That would be pretty cool. Bleed out in 3 injuries in 1 turn. Oh, was it 3? I didn't even see. How did he get 3? Oh my god, that's horrible. Who did that to him? Let's just go ahead and send. We're saving ammo. We're saving ammo. We got Amiel. Fortunately, Amiel is kind, and we'll just send an ER large instead. We'll ding that guy. There we go. That's nice. And we only tickled the back of the hand. It's only a war crime if you belong to a faction that also sees it as a war crime. Well, we belong to the Federated Sons now. What do they believe? I actually don't know. Is it okay what we're doing? If not, maybe we should break our alliance. So far, so good.
Yes, Commander.
Antonides. Well, let's see. We can. Ooh, there we go.
Order acknowledged.
Ding him.
Confirm.
Yep, there's a ding. Beautiful. And we've got Ders. Ooh, can Ders actually get a shot? I mean, he can. Thunder augmented for a reason. And wow, we can actually shoot him. This is a fantastic day. Excellent. It's not a war crime if there are no witnesses. Yes, we've been through this. And I gotta say, that is my favorite interpretation of it's not a war crime, yeah. You always have to be careful who you're fighting against. If you see this as a war crime, you might suddenly find yourself on your doorstep with a lot of people. That would be nice, because then we don't have to go and get the salvage, yeah? Oh man, we're out of AMS ammunition now. So they accomplished the job. Obviously, that was their goal from the get-go. There's the incredible 60 micro missile setup there. I hope he just sort of bleeds out and gives it to us. That would be great. Breaching bun. We do have 6 pick 27, so that's a plus. Ooh. Tank, we have enough ammo, right? I mean, 17 rounds. I mean, that should last the fight, right? I mean, it'd probably be too much if we shot this right now. Okay, there. Yes! Yeah, we do. High five. There we go. Why are we fighting Comstar? Do we have bad cell phone reception? Well, I mean, we do now. We do now. Okay, so let's just leave. We're gonna let that guy just stew in his own juices as we move to the objective. I mean, he's already bleeding out. It's fine. They owe HB money. Well, I mean, they do now. Like, started playing Ghosts of Tsushima. Didn't realize how flammable samurai were. The first one just burst into flames. Oh my. Well, I love Ghosts of Tsushima. That's such a fantastic game. The reception was too bad. They couldn't keep up with X-Wabi. That doesn't make much sense, but yeah, you know what I mean. Fair point. War crime justified. Well, it's not a war crime though, right? Because it was justified, so therefore it's just obscene levels of violence that is justified, right? They tried to charge him hidden fees, so he fought back. Oh my, I sound so righteous. I love it. Thanks, bunnies. Keep my ego boosting up. It's not gonna fit in this little rectangle right here, you know. It's gonna be like Vogue, except my Vogue will have to be done with goalposts from a foot an American football game, yeah. All right, we're moving. Damn, it's now getting complicated. Well, you know, life's complicated out here in the inner sphere, so unfortunately it's difficult to keep track of all the time. So, you know, we gotta fill it in with stories around the bunny campfire, you know. Detective Buncrow, well, I mean, he can take a shot just for fun, right? Yeah, that's good. There we go. That's what we like to see. When with the bunny see green, you can't let the green just slide, right? So hopefully that guy will, you know, just give up soon. That's kind of like their MO, I think. We got Gizmo Bun. I mean, we should probably start moving to the next area. Yeah. Always go for the butt. That's right. Oh my, Destro, man, I feel like you and we all have something in common right now. Can we attempt headshots? Unfortunately not. We don't have the appropriate equipment to allow us to do so. So that's why, I mean, why do you think we try to burn the enemy, right? If they shut down, then finally we're allowed to live the way true bunnies live, by always shooting at the head, no matter the situation and no matter the percentage chance to hit. That's basically how it goes. He's already on 2-5. I wish I could. I wish I could. Unfortunately, I do not have that type of equipment. So, you know, there is that, yeah. Was pushing 1440. 100. Wow, nice. Hey, Smeeble. Good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I always go for the head, even with a 6.8. Oh, you high five, Destro. You just got to tell me where you get the gear to allow you to do it. That's the way. Hey, Pepe, go for the face. Can we LRM him? Yeah, we could, but we're trying to save our ammo. That guy's not worth it. We don't want to destroy those beautiful micro missiles, right? We lost too many last time. That's why we only have one set of them. We're still using the one off of that fight. We're living off of the dregs of that one, yeah? The game of mechs and fire starting. Oh, Smeeble knows. Smeeble knows so well. My God. It's like we've done this before or something. But since it's the first time, it's not a war crime though, right? Right? Also, I have to say, you should be fighting for the glory of the Empire of Space Japan. Well, you know, if we fight for them, then how are we going to get an awesome samurai mech, right? Like the Hatamoto or something like that. Is that, does that make sense? Maybe once we have it, then we'll be able to kind of fit in by, you know, being able to bring it to the table, and they're gonna think, oh, I see. Amazing Battletech. Crusader, bruh. Just die. All right. We'll give him a little hag to encourage the guy. There we go. Hopefully that will make him bleed out a little bit faster. Well, he's panicked now. What have we done to him? All right. We'll have Antonides shoot him just once to say hello.
Engaging target.
Maybe that will get the old noggin flowing. A most excellent mech. That's right. I played a Hatamoto. Oh, that's the way. That's the way. It's such a cool mech. All right. We'll use some ammunition. We'll just kind of, 18%. Oh, I don't like how that. Okay, maybe I'm not going to do that. That just feels wasteful. It's a little wasteful. Well, we have order. All right. Maybe we'll use one long Tom round. We'll use one long Tom round, bunnies. Just one. We don't want to spoil the guy. Here we go. And we're going well, no. We'll just go with one high explosive shell, okay? There we go. Don't do it. Don't worry, Jammer. It's just intimidation. You don't have to worry about it. We're not wasting any ammunition or anything. It's all good. I would worry about that too.
Confirmed.
Kurita is a close second, though. So, is he going to do something? Oh, he's trying. He can't get away. He knows too much right now. Well, we just got to be ready for it, bunnies. We've got tank hair. He's the breaching bun after all, yeah. The torso's open. It's true. The torso is open. Well, tell you what. The torso's going to be more open. It wasn't an idle threat. Yep, there we go. Great. Awesome. So now that he's clear, we just fired one round across their bow. Yeah, his bow was just really large. I think the big thing is... Okay, so was that smart? No. He was already bleeding out, and we'd have all those fancy MMS 60 inside. But it was so funny, though. It was so funny. I mean, come on. Now, it was just one long... I mean, that's the joke, though. I mean, it's so funny. I said across the nose, not up it. Well, it was close enough. Red Reaper's cannon. The Onyx isn't, but it's still cool. That's right. In before an assault mech pops up and you're one ammo shot. Destro knows. He knows. It's all fun and games until you lose all the micro missiles. That's true. We lost them all last time, and I did feel rather silly. But you know what? It's going to be worth it in the end. Let's see what we can accomplish in the meantime while we are missing out on all those beautiful micro missiles. We're going to turn around, hold. We got Antonides ready to go. There we go. Hold. We're prepping the swarm. There we go. Hold. And we've got the Black Knight. So we'll flip it. Hold. And finally, tank hair. Hold. There we go.
Halton Town. This is Commander HBFT of the Bunny League Merc Company on assignment for the Federated Suns. We've been asked to contact Henriette Bosch. Do you know her whereabouts?
Commander, Halton here, confirming credentials. Confirmed, Ms. Bosch is visiting a friend up in the next town. I'm forwarding the coordinates to you now.
Well, I mean, we can't babysit when the baby isn't here. No baby, sitting no money.
Oh, wow, that's really good.
Exactly. Let's move on.
Wow, that was the most uneventful... Wow, that's awesome. Wow, we never had that before. Holy crap. Hey, welcome back, Ulrich. Good to see you, yeah. Is this the betrayal mission? Well, it's where we betray our morals. But, I mean, other than that, I mean, no, I don't think so, yeah. Almost as funny as my cockpit kill and a Death Commando Marauder with a sniper round. Oh, that's the best, especially when it's a shape charge. That's even more sweet, right? That's the true way. The only thing I wish they did with the Red Reaper and Onyx is put the shield at a 45-degree angle that covers the side torsos and just move all the other weapons to the center. Oh, gotcha. So you can kind of do that sweet, sweet melee. That makes sense, yeah.
Let's move.
Well, no fighting the turrets. Now all of your luck is gone. Well, it means there's going to be an assault and we're not going to be short one ammo, right? That might be the thing that really saves the day. Actually, I have no idea if that's the truth, but that's what I tell myself at least, yeah. She'll betray you, you have to get her dog, etc. Well, more like she somehow betrays the people that she hired as dog sitters. I actually don't understand it. I remember a bunny having a really good explanation, and then I totally forgot. So, unfortunately, I don't have it for you today, yeah? Maybe, yeah. High five, there we go. What game is it? This is Battletech Roguetech, that's right. We're doing the deed. And we have to go and address a lady in distress as she tries to get her dog, right? You'll see what I mean soon enough, Ulrich. Gizmo's ready. He's got what it takes. It's not always the same. I mean, that's the cool thing about Blackout. I've never had it be any other way. So this is the first time where it's a different way, yeah? All right, we're moving. So I have no idea what's going to happen other than I would expect to have 4, maybe 6 really beautiful, awesome mechs right here. Like, really great. That's what I'm expecting. It's kind of like the general, where you usually have at least one really great mech in there that you can salvage from. And this is 6 pick 27, and we're allied with the Federated Suns. So I have high expectations for this mission. Don't let me down, dog lady. Gizmo's just gonna chill. In before her dog is a mad dog vulture. Ooh, that would be so good. I would love if her dog is a mad dog vulture. I'd love if her dog is a freaking timber wolf. That'd be great. I've done this one several times and seen at least 3 to 4 variations. It's usually her dog, but not... Oh, really? Oh, wow. You mean she might not be a crazy dog lady today? That's a new one. Well, this is going to be excellent then. I cannot wait. We got Gizmo. They're still going to channel it. I almost feel like we should pre-mark the center of the village. Can we do that? Can we already say, like, I'm going to do this and come in with Inferno like that? Just like that. Preemptively. And then we're going to run in to trigger.
Davian Settlement. Bunny League Commander here, HBFT. We've been sent to check in on Henriette Bosch. She's unavailable. Go away.
And you'll get nothing unless you do what I told you.
This is useless. Fine, we'll take what we want from here instead, then. Boys, raise hell.
Holy crap! It is a different variant of the Henriette Bosch Crazy Dog Lady mission. Sounds like there's more going on here than we expected, buddies. No time to figure it out right now, though, because we've never encountered this variant before.
Holy crap, wow, it is different. What's going on? Oh my god. Wow, I'm so scared right now. They're sitting in a giant plate of God knows what. Oh wait, that's our Inferno missiles. That's what. Avatar 2. Okay, so we've seen that a moment ago. They've got... Ooh, I wonder if we can hit these. Light Gauss Rifle, LAA, Hawk Moth. We've got the Grasshopper 5H. Okay, I'm still not impressed yet. Is it just the 4? And we've got the Guillotine. Okay, so maybe I'm not that impressed. Maybe I like the Dog Lady variant better. We got Debts. He's moving, yeah. Hawk Moths, yeah. I can put... Viper is a dick. Oh, man. Well, let's hang tight. Breaching shot. Breaching bun. Hold. And we got Amiel. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're going to have to clear our shot because we're in the way. Snacks. Yeah, lots and lots. Lots of snacks. That's right. Hold. Oh, can we please get out of dodge? I think 5%. Yeah, we gotta hold. We gotta hold. 19. Yeah, so they're gonna move out. Good for them. Could take one for the team. We got our fancy bush bun. That guy moved already, so he deserves a shot up the pipe. I had Comstar. You got... Oh, really? Well, we have Comstar too, but I mean, unfortunately, I don't know if they'll have nice gear for us. We'll have to see. High explosive. Hopefully, we'll ding them. Or are we close enough? I didn't really move very far. Oh, we are. Let's EWS ping for great glory. Including the Shadowhawk 3 H2, the shark with leg SRMs. Toss this HB some grass clippings since he's the bunny. Oh, yeah. High five. There we go, Cyber. Thank you so much. All right. Hopefully we can get Antonides out of there. It's his birthday. I don't want him to die on his birthday. He asked me not to let him die on his birthday. So, you know, I'm going to try and make that happen to not die. Oh, they got the Mercury. Okay, so they're definitely vacating the premises. Did he just try to attack Dertz with a big sword? Oh my god. Oh my god. It is our birthday. Oh, it's 54%. That's basically a 0% chance to connect. I don't like it. Can we? Oh, it is 50. Oh my god. We're not going to hit that. If we kick, it's 47. It's even worse. Well, we got to try, bunnies. We got to try. We're coming in and hopefully hitting this little fast zippy guy. In 3, 2, and 1. Please, 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 please. Ooh! Lethal damage. Okay, stop. Don't fire. Don't fire. Ceasefire. Ceasefire. Oh, that. High foot. When it counts. That's what we're talking about. Holy crap. And Death is the death. He's the Reaper. Oh, Jesus. All right, go, go, go. Let's go. That's the way. Come on, Death. You took his head off. Nice. All right, Tank. You got this one. You got it. All right, improve heavy Gauss rifle. Tag up. Best chance possible. 52, 36, 33, 36, 52. I mean, screw it. We might as well go all in. No breaching shot. So that's not a breaching shot, but we're also able to tickle the leg as well. Not too bad. If you got enough claims, you might be able to claim the whole mech. I mean, that would be great. We've got 6 pick 27. Do we want a Mercury though? I guess the question. I guess if we want what's in it, I try shooting after them with the laser. Yes, yes. So he did shoot the laser, but it went somewhere else. Thank goodness. And he did have a bunch of micro missiles. All right, so Antonides can leave. Très excellent. And we also have the opportunity to kind of ding someone in the green if we are so lucky. But unfortunately, he's too fast, too furious, but we shall try anyways. Oh, yeah. Oh, he wasn't furious enough, unfortunately, for Antonides. Happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday. My God. Wow. He's got what it takes. You said, well, you know, you didn't die, right, Antonides? It is your birthday. So, you know, I kind of had a swing one for you. You know what I'm saying? High five, man. Thank you so much. Maybe time to see if we don't shoot the dead mod is still out there for salvage maximization. It's been a few years, and honestly, I never tried it, even though it sounded dreamy in a cheaty sort of way. No, I actually enjoy it. If you look at the Bunny League YouTube channel and you look at shorts, there's the one with Lummox where he punches the guy, takes his head off, and proceeds to dump 80 MRMs into the guy. It never stopped, and it was worth every single piece of lack of salvage out there. Well, tell you what, we got order. Is there anyone still in the plate? That's the question. Well, there's that guy who does have a breach on his leg. So shot out. Let's give him the heat. 29 heat. Yep. I think we got more than just the... Well, that's cool. He has a little bit of heat. You know what? It was worth it. Lermy bun. Moving. Stack the blue. That's what we like to see. And shot out. Drop him to the ground. LBX AC-20 crit. 3 parts. Now down to 1. Worth it.
Bunnies! Bunnies, the turrets are coming online and they're turning to face you. Careful.
What? Against us? They really did take over Henriette Bosch, those bastards. Speaking of YouTube, saw your Subnautica video looking for... Oh, thanks, Lost Core. High five, man. I appreciate it. I know it's very different from the Stellaris one, but I figure one is like really kind of chill, and the other one is more silly. Yeah. Why am I in the cockpit? That's right. You know the way. Okay, so we're moving. We did shoot. We've got the heavy Gauss rifle. I think it's time to do the breachy thing. So what do we got here? 90%. Oh, against a heavy LB. Oh, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, we should probably take out that turret. Oh, yeah, that's looking... But that looks even better. All right, we're sending the salvo. All right. Almost burned through over 300 armor. We got Big Daddy Deads. He's on the move. Getting close to the fire. He don't care.
Heading up.
That's the one. Let's go in and stack it up. Micro missiles save the day. Enemy down. It was, oh, high five. I'm glad. I'm glad. Love you, bunnies. All right, we're coming around. Fancy bush bun. We got the juice. Oh, hello. This guy's got a bunch of RE medium lasers. Are those the ones that deal different damage to the armor? Is that right? I don't remember. It gets pretty tense later on. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? There's something I really want to do. I had to write a note down about it. So I'll let you find out on that. I don't know if it's going to work, but I really want to try it.
10-4.
Definitely has my interest. Tag PPC. Well, Antonides did do pretty well against the other guy. It's only 48% this time though. Oh, yep. He's Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Antonides. Happy birthday. Jesus. All the hawk moth. Antonides doesn't like hawk moths. I asked him the other day and he was like, I don't know. Hawk moths and me, we just don't get along. I think RE does less armor damage, but oh, nice, nice. Okay. So when you want to be really gentle, just not gentle to the insides, that makes perfect sense to me. We'll just go ahead and send this guy a little love there. There we go. Love it. Subnautica gets less tense when you got a prawn. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I definitely don't have that yet. That's true. All right, so Order finally gets to do a little bit of shooting. He's been waiting for far too long. You know what? We've been trying to burn things. It's just not, you know, it doesn't fit the bill. So we're just going to go in and put down a plate over here and hope the grasshopper isn't quite fast enough. Is he going to jump? Is he going to sprint? Ace pilot? Nope, he's going to stand dead center. That's awesome. Ooh, LBX AC 20. But it is crit. That might have saved us. Ooh, I'm guessing that came from the turret, the double ballistic one. All right, Antonides, Antonides. Well, ooh, I see the green. You know the bunny code. We cannot ignore the green on the guillotine. That's fine. Tag him up so the other bunnies can do the deed. We got deaths. Well, we see green again. So, I mean, we're not going to move. Avatar 2, we're going to go with Inferno just because it's funnier. And let's not even move and just send it.
No retreat.
Hip destroyed. Well, it sounds like Gramps was the pilot, and he's really not enjoying that right now. All right, we've got our breach. Ooh, my favorite, the breachy bun. Improve heavy Gauss rifle. I mean, we've been shooting it every turn. The chances of us actually... Ooh, yeah, we can hit that pretty hard. Okay, I'm going to resist shooting an improved heavy Gauss rifle into the back of that 70-ton Avatar 2, and we're just going to hit this guy instead. Excellent. Obviously, we don't get the breaching shot because we shot other things, but you know what? Totally worth it. But what will not? Oh, actually, I guess I should focus fire. All right, I really wanted to hit that guy in the butt, but... There we go. Okay, excellent. Now we have taken care of our obligations. Now we can shoot him in the butt. HB's hunting for that green. There we go. We'll even walk through the fire to make it happen. High explosive. We'll turn that off and just go hag and high explosive. That should be gentle. That is super gentle. He's got 9 structure left. Unsteady. And Order's got the shot. Ooh, I'm excited about this. Completely fresh grasshopper. Untouched. Now a little more touched. 83. Okay, so it is all AoE. I keep forgetting that they took out the impact damage. Antonides still good. He's jamming it up. He's dancing around the lasers. I feel like I should be sending the high explosive at this avatar. That would be gentle. Grasshopper's moving closer. He wants to play with the vibro sword. I mean, we would totally give him the vibro sword, but you know, we have to get really close, unfortunately. I started watching the Subnautica video. You're as funny in the Oh, you think so? Oh, I'm glad. I didn't know. Ooh, who shut down? Oh my God, it's a chance for the head, bunnies. It is the moment we've been waiting for. Chances at the head. That's right. So let's do it. First, we're going to prioritize the green. We're going to get away from that blast zone. Ding to the rear. Oh, I'm so glad. I definitely was worried. I was very tired. so thank you so much. Always go for the head, darn straight. Always. Take the legs. Nope. This is the bunny league. We go for the head. Thunderbolt 10. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, we ding the head one. Oh, he's hot. He's hot. Excellent. Battle computers. Oh, battle computers. Okay. Oh, yes. Tank. Tank. Okay, we're going breaching shot on this one. Please, please. Bunny God, you know that we always try to do what you know is right. Shoot at the head. And if you believe, but I know you do, please, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Breaching shot, improve heavy Gauss rifle. Oh yeah, that wasn't it, but you know what, that worked too. I like how funny you are in your videos, not in a trying to... Oh, well, thank you, Class C. High five. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. Brother, get the Gauss rifle. Yes. Yep, that's right. You know what? It was worthy. It was worthy. I like it. You know, let's get closer here. So we're just going to work this guy instead. And we're going to give him a little bit of Inferno, so he's got something to think about as he's approaching deaths. There we go. Just a little bit of a preview there. It was head adjacent. That's right. It was head adjacent. That's what I like about the bunnies. Always see the silver lining. Fantastic. Well, you know, if at first you don't succeed, Clan LRM 40 and an ER large, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Pretty sure we got something. Yeah, that wasn't the head, but it was head adjacent. It was head adjacent. Well, the heavy Gauss. Oh, I love it, Archangel. Definitely not the flamer. Oh, where's this guy going? Ooh, he wants the breaching bun. Ammo explosion. Yeah, we checked him all right. He was checked. Wreck that engine. Well, good thing he's an Omni. All right, okay, so I'm very, very excited about this because even we shall... No, I'm gonna see... I would be very sad if I lost this, so we're just gonna brace here. Ooh, we could have EWS pinged. Nope, nope, this is fine. We're feeling so inspired. This is what the Bunny League's all about. Oh my God, actually, speaking of what the Bunny League is all about, can we... Oh, we can't... Why can't we DFA? It's so clear. It's right there. Oh my... Are you serious? Wow. Wow, this guy. Wow, what a jerk face. You know what? That's fine. You don't want to get DFA'd on? Then you get a shot to the butt. There we go. Beautiful. Nice breach. Fantastic. We got HB. Fancy bush bun. Let's kick this guy so that we can give Deaths the best chance possible. We'll kick him and shoot him with softly with a Thunderbolt 10. Kinetic Thunderbolt 10. There we go. So now we should lose his evasion. Should make it easier for the sword to connect. There we go. Just kind of a little bit of a sternum fracture there. And now for Deaths. Oh, this is what we wait for. Yep. Do we use it because it's effective? No. We use it because it's fun. That's why. Okay, here we go. All right. All right, bunnies. Here we go. Grand Papa Deaths with a 7-ton vibro sword, retractable blade, and actuators in the arms, weighing in at 75 tons. A 5-ton advantage over this middling weight 70-ton grasshopper who's already been fractured in the sternum by a kinetically fired Thunderbolt 10. In 3, 2, and 1. Come on. Come on, sword. Oh, the head. Lethal. Okay, well, that hurts. Oh, yep. He's dead. Yep. Didn't think he'd do the reach around trick. You know, Deaths is a magical one. Well, that's unfortunate for that guy. Wow, that sucks. Well, you know what? We've got what it takes. We can hit this guy. We're just gonna try to hit him. Maybe we'll ding him. Maybe we don't. We shot it last time. Yeah, went kind of high there. No problem. So this is the last guy. Henriette Bosch. This is the new variant here. Yeah, gotta slit that throat from... Yeah, he was like Assassin's Creed. I don't know. He watched too many movies. It was a fast takedown there. And then we've got Gizmo. You know what? Just for the threat of it, let's go high explosive, place the plate. Who knows? We might vacate the premises. Ooh, is he going in for... Oh my... You jerk. Ooh, and he missed. Oh, we got to do that to him. We tried, but he wouldn't let us. I don't know what... He had like anti-DFA protection or something. It's like he bought insurance. I don't know what it's about. HB, you know what? We've got to hold until it's Antonides' turn. Here we go. It is Antonides' birthday. Oh, he can do it. He can do it. Oh my God, 69%. I mean, this is not smart. All right, you know what? It's been a long time. We're coming in from on high. Happy birthday, Antonides. In 3, 2, 1. Get Opton, son. Please, please, please. It's for Antonides. He lands it. Good connect.
Let's make it happen. Systems hold it.
And he lands it. Beautiful. Of course, Antonides lands it. Absolutely. Never doubted it. And here we go. Breaching shot from the improved heavy Gauss rifle. Hopefully it doesn't go through and hit Antonides. Shot. Oh, yeah, that hit. All right. Okay, Amiel, and the follow-up. It's the 1, 2, 3 punch from the Bunny League. It's basically the Care Bear stare. Stack him. And down he goes. All right, come on, what do you got? Punch up, and he's out. High five, there it is.
Good work, bunnies. Let's wrap this up and let Miss Bosch get back to her tiny little dog. We'll grab our pay and go.
All right, there we go. Total win, bunnies, total win. Awesome. We got to see a brand new version of the Henriette Bosch Blackout. That was a total success. My God, I regret nothing. Giggity, giggity. That's right. Well, Antonides deserved it. He did it. Now to check out the fat loots at 6 pick 27. You are 100% correct, Destro. So I cannot wait. Send it, says Vision. Happy birthday, says Vision. High five. That's what we like to see. Bunnies taking care of each other. This is great. So now we get to see if there was anything valuable inside. That was Comstar. We do have 6 pick 27. We do have an alliance with the Federated Suns. 520,000 in profit. So we've got a cool 500,000. We have 0 damage to any of the bunnies. That's excellent. And here's what we got. So Crusader parts of mechs here, an actual 4 parts of a Hawk Moth, the full Mercury. Well, I don't know about full. Ugh. Yeah, we kind of killed that guy. He's got a Beagle probe. That's like a plus. The Lindworm. He has... Oh, he has most of the stuff inside. He's only missing some guided bombs. Oh, it's actually no. We have everything except for the heat sink, which is easy to replace. Wow, that is a full Lindworm. That's awesome. We've got the UA Hawk Moth. You know, see, ooh, they have advanced optics. Oh my God. This is like one of the best. This is so cool. +5 accuracy. Wow, up to 14.4. Anyway, the problem is it's 25 tons. And after seeing what... Okay, we're grabbing. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's the XR. I don't even remember what I was saying. Radical double heatsink kit. Do we have all the MMSs? Oh, we were... Okay, so we might have been a little bit... It was... I blame it on the... Okay, I blame it on the long tom. That's cool. Avatar 2. Oh, yeah, I blame that on the long tom. Ooh, he's got an LBX. Ooh, he's got C3I, but is that built in? I don't think that's built in. If we disassemble, that's going to be great. Guillotine. Integrated searchlight. Oh, that's the best part right there. Yeah, that's not looking so great. Grasshopper. Yeah, well, he did take a sword to the dome. Yeah, it's sort of clean, except for the entire loss of the center torso. Light Gauss rifle, clan end of steel. BC heat. That's so good. My God. Basic. Okay, so what we can do is choose one thing, right? When you jump a guillotine on the head, isn't that a bit sarcastic? Well, I think I'm going to grab the Lindworm gunship. We're going to go ahead and disassemble the rest here. That thing's almost entirely intact. I know we've got a lot of these now, but... LAA missile times 2. Micro missile 10 times 2. tag. BC heat times 2. Oh my god. You see how our C3I became times 2? Oh boy. That's what we needed. Missile accuracy. +2 accuracy with direct fire missile attacks. But no Artemis 4. Okay, okay. What? Quick cell lead slug. Solid slug ammunition is ineffective against most combat units, but deals a lot of stability damage and is effective against buildings. Okay, let's keep going. Micro missile. Okay, so the ammo is really, really great. Ooh, improved MRM ammunition. Beagle probe. Cockpit small advance. Very, very nice. No negatives, yeah. You love and hate that company. The FCS advanced targeting computer. Oh, yes. We've got the... Ooh, stabilized ultralight gyro. Thermal exchanger. That's huge. So, let's see. We've got 618 now after this. So we have 3 more choices. I'm just going to preemptively choose a few things. Heat dissipating. Plus 50% heat resistant. Oh, wow. Resistance to heat damage taken. Very interesting. Oh, it's another MMS 20. So if I were to... I'm just throwing stuff to the side I'm interested in, yeah? MRM improved definitely, but I mean, we could get more ammo. Ooh, that's 3 tons though. So that's 6 already, but let's just take a look. You said that there's the FCS. Oh, the targeting computer. Did I miss it? Oh, right there. So we actually have 2 of these in our storage right now, and currently we're using the TCS Mark II. Hey, Kralik, so far really good. Hopefully you're doing well, Kralik. And happy Thursday, yeah? I think I'm gonna go with this. Let's see what we get. Here we go. So 3, 2, and 1. It's like candy. We got an Avatar part, the Avatar 2, the Crusader XR part, Machine Gun Blackwell. We have an SRM 6x2. We'll clear that. Beagle Probe will hold. Endo Composite. We actually have some of that. Single heatsink cooling hold. LBX-10 Slug. LRM ammo to clear. LRM extended range, SRM ammo to clear, Streak SRM ammo. We've got 5. Yeah, we'll clear that. We'll clear that. Not bad at all. Actually, really, really nice. That's really cool. C3I. Yeah, that was really good. You used the Mark II. Awesome. High five. That's what we've got on our improved heavy Gauss rival avatar. Improved heavy Gauss rival. With, you know, we don't like those other Gauss rifles. This one is the rival for all of them, and it's on our Avatar 2. So we actually took the FCS TC Mark II, tossed that on there, bunch of battle computers for tracking, to ballistic, to gunnery, to range. We've got it on there, yeah. You're looking forward to a full... Me too, because guess what, Dets? Grandpa Dets, he has wanted to have a Scorpion on the field for a very long time. Unfortunately, the last part that we need is the Clan Engine XL in order to get that running, so we can keep an eye out. But we actually have more C3I systems now, so we can bring more in. It's a lean, mean, whirly machine. That's what we're talking about, and that's talking about the Lindworm. So that's huge, yeah. If you didn't have the Mark II, the advanced TC is good. I can imagine. I can imagine the offensive push, the breaching shot, all of it, yeah. So let's go in and take a look at what we got in the mech bay. We've got the full repairs. You can see that our Nova is out there. Previously, it's only really been able to shoot consistently 2 Clan ER larges, but that's actually pretty decent. It would be nice if we can take advantage of the C3I. We also have the Impractical bun. We haven't stuck something on that in a while. So let's go and take a little Lindworm first. This was mostly intact. I think the only thing missing were the guided bombs. Oh, actually, no, was a heat sink. Oh, nope. Guided bombs. Wow, I can't believe we got everything. That's crazy. ER Medium Laser Magna. I'm curious if it'll allow us to replace it with a Clan ER Medium. Weapon is too hot. Should not generate more than 18. Oh, drat. Oh, well, that's fine. Well, it was worth a try. And then we've got MRM 10s. I don't know if we have anything that we could... I don't think we even have... Wouldn't it be cool if we could stick that in there? But that's 8 tons. Oh, well. That's nice. Maybe switch this out for MRM improved ammo or something. I mean, I can dream. Is that even a possibility? Will it let us? Oh! I mean, granted, this is half, though. That's the problem. Can we actually use this? This is 240 shots. This is also 240. Oh my god. Well, wow, that's great. That's awesome. Holy crap. I didn't know they'd let us. That's incredible. Well, I'm very pleased. I don't think they'll let us do anything like that. Nope. Fixed equipment. I mean, this is already great. I mean, I'll take it. That's great. Let's go. So now we have 2 flying beasts. We've got our shooty bun, but we also have Impractical bun, probably the easiest one to bring online and into the fold. The nice thing is, all we got to do is toss in a C3I as a start, and we're going to be able to work with whatever is left over. So we're just going to head on over, grab that C3I, toss it in the middle, and we've got 28 tons to work with, right? Clan into steel, clan ferrofibrous, so we got patchwork materials as well, if we so choose. Is going to give us a little bit more to work with if we want to. So what do we got? I actually don't know what to do with this at the moment. I don't even remember what weapons we have. So we got a clan UAC 20. It's a little bit heavy. We got the Risk Rack 5 at 11 tons. Maybe. What battle computers do we have actually? BC Critical. Oh, we got BC Optics. Nice. BC Heat, BC Gunnery. I mean, we don't really have a lot of the big ones yet, but the Heat one's nice, yeah. UAC 10, not a bad choice. The thing is, if we have the ability to send out more energy for extended engagements, I think that'll be amazing. Ooh, we were trying to land a thermal bolt for the first time. I know that sounds silly, but it's something that I've always wanted to try since I've heard about it. So maybe temporarily we can outfit it. +1 accuracy. What does this do again? Retool to fire a specialized thermobaric warhead, igniting everything around the impact and dealing massive amounts of heat. Oh, that sounds great. Let's do that. Thunderbolt and Gauss. Why? I think that sounds like a plan. That's great. Well, we'll definitely want to have more of this stuff, right? How many shots is it? 4? Is that right? 4 shots. So we have 8 shots, and then we've got basically 12 shots total. That sounds awesome. Yeah. And then we've got 16 tons left over. You were talking about Gauss. Ooh, the rifle M7, but that's going to be 15 tons. That's pretty darn heavy. So I guess the clan UAC 10 is 10 tons, and that allows us to get more ammo. That might be kind of nice. 720, what's the range on this? 840. Let's go in and take a look at attachments. Does this take attachments? I don't know. We probably high precision convergent system improves called shot multiplier by 15%. Stabilized housing is for recoil, but we don't have to worry about that. Can we get a lower arm? Maybe. I don't remember what is compatible with this. So there's accuracy with the arm here. +1 accuracy of weapons mounted in the same location. Yeah. Dual clan PPCs. If we had them, that would be great. Yeah. AP Gauss. Oh my god, that would be awesome. That would definitely be awesome. Well, just with this alone, with the 12 shots, I mean, it goes out to 820, right? So let's see, what can we mess with here? Piloting. We just have gunnery right now and the bleed out resistance. ER accuracy. I mean, we could go with the DNI, but I don't know if we have the appropriate pilots for it. Energy, Gauss. Oh, that's right. We've got the extra Gauss damage here. Machine gun multi-track. We don't really need to split the fire anywhere else. We do get night vision from the improved, and we could use the battle computers there. For sensors, I would assume tracker, just because, you know, we're going to be shooting far away. So that might be kind of nice. We also have extra range if we need it. I mean, that's helpful, but I think sensors tracker is probably going to be our best bet. Yeah. Question from the Subnautica video. I felt it was implicit, but at least in the first 50 minutes, I think you don't say it clearly. Is the video a new campaign? Oh, well, if I didn't say it clearly, my apologies. Right in the very beginning, I had stated that I decided to start over, and that was to maintain the mystique. So if that wasn't clear, my apologies. Yeah. Did you clap your BC optics? I did not. But we do have Advanced Optics Mark 1. Obviously, that's super short range for the accuracy, but it does negate the no visuals. So I guess, yeah, BC optics might be the play. I don't remember what else we have. We don't really have to worry about the heat at the moment, but once we throw something else on there, it might change, right? We could do Clan Large Pulse. That's 840. This is 820. It kind of maps out a little bit. Yeah, that's an option. Sensor tracker might mess with the C3I due to the close range penalties. Oh, really? You think so? Okay. I don't know. So we can hold back on that. And then we've got... Oh, and by the way, Pajaro, hopefully that answers your question. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask, yeah? We've got our Clan Large improved heavy laser out to 600 meters. I don't know if there's anything that necessarily fits right now. Our heat efficiency's at -2, so it's pretty even. I guess the TC might be the way to go. Breaching shot, if we're just sending you a Thunderbolt, I mean, it helps. So the BC optics will get us that night vision as well, so that's good. BC heat, that helps. That brings us to -9. Gunnery, critical, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it's basically everything that we got. Now that you say it, I remember you did mention it. Sensor tracker. Oh, okay, great. Awesome. Yeah, where I'm starting from scratch, it's 2 hours in. And then I've got some ideas of how I want to progress. But so far, I think we're making good progress, yeah? Thank you for the bunnies for the help on the stream. We can do the Watchdog Suite for our own. I guess we're going to stick with the bunnies. It might be kind of helpful to have around, yeah? So... cannot mount more than one in one location. Oh, the ECM extended. That's what's fighting with it. Yeah. There we go. We've got 2.7 now. And in theory, we could even laser insulator if we wanted to. Heat efficiency is now -15. That seems pretty good. Sensors. There's missile range. I don't know if that would fight with things. I don't think it should. If we want to extend that even farther, it's not really going to be collecting like information on people, but I mean, that seems pretty good. And then I suppose if we want, we could do, I don't know if we need anything in the cockpit necessarily. And now we've just got 2 tons. Yeah. More ammo. Oh, regular ammo. Well, the problem is I would, but that's all the Thunderbolt ammo that we have. So yeah, the SLDF cockpit, would that be piloting and tactics instead of the gunnery? Sure. Actually, the tactics would be nice. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't know what else I'd put on there at the moment. I mean, we currently do not really have anything up here. The thermal exchanger, just to be sure, if we had like a laser AMS system. I mean, AMS would be nice to have. That could be helpful. Medium lasers. I think do we have a laser AMS system? Advanced AMS. That's 3 tons. Yep. You need more weapons. Yeah. Let's see about... We've got 1 Clan ER medium. That's 20 heat, though. I guess just 2... Or a small ER pulse? No, I kind of want stuff that'll match. The moment we get like a medium pulse or something... Well, there is the medium heavy laser. There's that. That's definitely hot. So, what's the heat on the pulse laser? 30. -4. And then we can get a couple of heat sinks. We got double heat sinks right now. So we can go with 1 and 2. We definitely have the space. So our heat efficiency is at -16. And then we could drop a little off the back, little off the legs. Bolt-on rockets. Oh, very nice. Hopefully we have the space. I would imagine we would. And we'll just tick down. It's a little scary, but that's okay. Okay, so we pull this off. What do we have rocket-wise? Bolt-on iRocket. There's A-Pods, bolt-on AMS. Ooh, bolt-on AMS. That's helpful. That's 3 tons. We currently have another, like, 4 tons of carry weight. 0.5, 2 tons, 4 tons, bolt-on iRocket. There we go. And that pushes us right to 0.2 of our capacity. So that helps. There we go. That works. So let's do it. Great. Not the best, but I'll take it. At least we get to see what the thermal bolts are like. I've always heard about them, never tried them. And at least we're also part of the C3I network as well. I would like to also set up the bun bear to be a part of it. Yeah, some protection's better than none. Yeah. I mean, we could do the, let's see, where are we at with our carry weight? Yeah, no, we could pull the cool shot, and we could get on the bolt-on AMS for our advent zoom. I mean, the advent zoom at least lets us see out farther. We could get our, we do have one more, so C3I. Let's pull this down, C3I. This goes up to +1. We may have to drop some of this. Now where are we at? Oh, you know, we do have the thermal exchanger. That would have been really nice. Do we still? No, we don't have another one. Yeah, I feel like it would be more useful here than in the other, than in that guy. So, but I don't want to ruin what we've done. How long? Lermy bun, breaching bun. It's gonna be impractical bun 2 days. So let's get that to the top. We'll let that settle, and then I might pull that off if it will allow it. Yeah. So 1, there's the tick. So we still are in the red, but we're very close to being in the black, which is great. So once that's clear, and 2. So let's hold. We'll go to the mech bay. We can pull out the thermal exchanger. Do we have it? There is a clan thermal exchanger on the bright bun. I mean, honestly, what do we like more? I guess the bright bun can hit from farther away, so it'd probably benefit more from the C3I. Right now, it just has the large lasers, though. I feel like we can really get a good punch in. Rock some duels for straight money. That is helpful, but we've also been rocked. We've also been rocked before too. Let me pull that off since we're not, and we'll pull one down and we'll revisit that, and we'll get over to our bear. So we got our bun bear, and oh no, that's the impractical bun. So let's bring this up, and here's our bear, bun bear. So definitely want to toss in the thermal exchanger. That's going to help us out when we have to pull down some of the sinks. Now we're at heat efficiency -23. So we pull 1, we pull 2. We're sitting at -11. And we can grab our C3I, toss that in. We're currently at -5. 0.5, so if we drop, we can drop 0.5. We can even get patchwork materials and then drop a little less. 120, 115. That seems more fair. We'll come up to 116 and drop this to 89. There we go. So that's looking decent. And now we're part of the network too. I am curious if we need anything else though, but yeah, let's try that. Yeah. Did you know the thermal exchanger and Banks the Clan versions are actually worse? Oh yeah. I think the thing is that right now we don't have any other ones. I could pull it from the, I guess we could try swapping them between this one and our impractical bun. I mean, we could do that because this one's definitely hotter than the impractical bun. So we could pull the standard one here. Take that off for 500 C-bills. And then we can go over to the bun bear. It was more just like laziness at that point. So we got cool shot. We'll take the standard for -17%. And now we're sitting at -25. 1, 2. Bring that down. We'll bring this down to 89. And we can grab that C3I, toss it in the middle. And I think we can sit at 116. Oh, no. Is it 110? Oh, is it 105? Oh, that's right. I had the patchwork materials. That's what it was. I was wondering how that works. Excellent. There we go. There we go. There we go. And now we go ding, and now we're talking. Perfect. I was like, wow, clan tech not better than... Yeah, it just is usually larger, or it is you know, takes more slots to compensate. Thank you for the point out, and we'll drop that in, and now we're sitting at -13. Okay, great, awesome, because it doesn't need as much. That's really nice. So let's make sure that they're all set. The one that I don't care so much about, will pull the Igor down because that's not really an active participant. So we get Impractical Bun, Bun Bear, the Lindworm, the Fireworm Vanguard, the Black. Yeah, all of these are still something we want to bring into combat. And hopefully we'll have Chappie as well. 2, 1. We'll wait for that. Excellent. Can we keep it? Antonides, it wasn't your imagination after all. The birthday boy really has been hiding a kitten in her room. And now that they're both in front of you, the cat is making all sorts of noise at the indignity of being held up for inspection. You fix Antonides with a very stern look until they start talking. Bunny man, I found this cat in my bag after I came back from shore leave. I think she climbed in looking for food. I didn't have the heart to, well, you know, well, obviously you did the right thing. Welcome aboard. All right, you tell Antonides. The cat can stay. I mean, there's a fine naval tradition of ship's cats to uphold, but if she's going to be a member of the crew, she needs a name. Have you given her one? Antonides shakes her head. Not yet, Bunny Man. You lift up the kitten and intone. Well, since this is the Bunny Argo, we will call her Artemis 5. Just kidding. After the ancient goddess of the hunt. Let's hope she brings us luck. But next time, check your bags for stowaways. All right, good job. Happy birthday. This is where we have it. Well, the Igor is coming online, but we don't need it. We're going to go ahead and stop by the store because we have been on the tick. Report 20 days left. So what do we got? AC2 Carrier. We've got the Locust 1M, Shadowhawk, Wasp, Lamb, Mark 1, Battle Armor Medium Rifle, Streak SRM 2, Cool Shot, Blue Jay UAV Beacon, I5 Jammer Mark 2. Very nice. AMS Ammunition, LRM Doubles. So far, nothing that we really strikes our fancy. We've got the Drillson, the Firestarter, the Grenadier, Hornet, Infiltrator Mark II, the Ripper VTOL, Battle Armor ER Medium Laser, Large Chem Laser Tag, Guts Support, always nice, Stability Gyro, XL Gyro, Mechanical Jump System. I've heard about this. Generates no extra jump heat, cannot rotate facing when jumping, 1 jump capacity. 0 jump heat. Heat generated by this jump jet per hex jumped. -20% death from above damage plus 20% death from above self-damage taken. Huh. Battle Mech mechanical jump boosters are intended to provide a simple heat-free jumping ability. Unlike jump jets, these mechanical jump boosters are essentially giant hydraulic rams and Myanmar bundles that act as springs. Can we have a pogo stick? I'm gonna buy that. It's purely for movement. I mean, that sounds great. I mean, I don't know why. I mean, we got to try it. That sounds cool. I mean, we need more of them, but I'll take it. 75,000, no problem. All right, so let's go ahead and take one last gander. There we go. So Chappie's back. He's got points to apply. Let's get in there. Barra Dude once had a dual rack 20 King Crown. Oh, that sounds amazing. Hey, if you need to save on the heat, right? That works. You can definitely Pop-Tart all day long. As long as you don't jump on anybody by accident. As long as it's on purpose, I mean. All right, let's go to the command center. Let's do it. What do we got? 12 shot salvo to the back. Oh my God, 10 hexes. All right, so this is looking mighty cool. Solo duel against Comstar. Now we're talking. That is a great one. We need the cash, and we like beating on Comstar. So this is fantastic. We're ready to go. Why not bring the best of the best? We're talking about that Black Knight with deaths. Is this smart? Probably not. Oh my God. Should we? Yes, we shall. All right, we're going. Oh, this is a bad idea. It's fine. Too late. 5 skull green solo duel in the Highlands. Because it's funny. That's why. Hopefully, it'll be fine. Oh, I forgot. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss on the last one? No. Congratulations to those who had the faith. And we're going to go ahead and start a new one. Will the Bunny League... This is a win the duel bet. So it's a yes for a win and a no for a no. 2 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Hopefully this will be good, because it's big Grandpa Death. He's got that big sword. He showed that he can make it count when it does, but obviously we have to hit, and that's the hardest part of this. Yeah, when has Not Smart ever stopped us? Damn the torpedoes. Yeah, we don't even know them. Who likes the torpedoes anyway? Actually, I think torpedoes are really cool, and I wish I had some so I could shoot them. But since I don't, who even likes torpedoes, really, yeah? It's pretty funny when you have the whole thing with a relatively heavy machine and you walk after shooting. That's the strength of the mechanical jump jet. I can only imagine. I mean, I would just... God, jump jets, just in general. I'm curious how heavy they are. Like, if there's a serious downside to it. I mean, the facing thing, okay. I mean, that's like quality of life at that point if what you're using it for is to get around. But I mean, you can get around and now you're in a high position. You don't need him for a while. Yeah, you had to vote against the bunny. Oh, you had to vote. That's fine, Destro. The bunnies are known to vote against the bunnies so that there is actually a counter bet. So that is totally fine. You don't have to be sorry about that ever. All right, here we go. We're getting in. Oh, it's one of these maps. Well, I guess that kind of works in our favor.
Here we go, buddies. All the holograms are focused on you and Deaths. So put up a show, but finish that Comstar champion in style.
Well, I mean, how else are we going to finish in style if we don't have a 7-ton Vibrosword, am I right? You're in the 1%. Well, we'll see. We'll see. You never know. So we have to fight a... Oh, my God. That's not good. Well, you know, Bandersnatch and all. Well, we do have one pick 4, so... Crap. Okay, well, let's run. And we'll stay in the trees. We'll stay in the trees, bunny. It's fine. We got this. My God. Hang tight. It's going to get rocky. Bandersnatch. Yep. Spawn protection. We are now live. Okay, hold. What do you got, buddy? What do you got? Holy Jesus. All right, so there is that. Wow, good thing we have an AMS system. That's all I gotta say. So let's move. We're gonna stay away from that. And let's see, how hot does he really need to get? I mean, not that hot. So maybe we just send the standard stuff, or we could EWS ping. Maybe we'll ping him first. Yeah.
Sensors locked on.
I don't know what's gonna help us because he probably can double turn. Oh, yep, that didn't help too much. Yep. Did you raise your shield? I don't have a shield. We don't actually have a shield. It's just an intimidation thing. All right, Dets. What do we got? Get in there, buddy. Yeah, we're moving, just walking across the craziness. All right, shot. All right, soften him up. There we go. That's what we like to see. And Dets gets to go again. Excellent. Oh, it's a charge. It's a charge. Should we charge? Probably not charge. Maybe not a charge. But we can get into cover. There we go. Looks like he's got a rocket pack. Well, I mean, hopefully he had a rocket pack. Oh, yeah, we didn't shoot the MMS, but fortunately we saved on the heat. Oh, my God. But he's definitely close enough for the sword. Oh. All right. That's... You got this. I believe. We believe in miracles. All right, we're coming in from the rear with the biggest of swords. This is Grandpapa Deaths on the strike in 3, 2, and 1. Take that, Bandersnatch.
Position confirmed.
Oh, nice. There it is. High five, Dick. I never doubted him.
Good job, Deaths. That should put to rest any doubt of our skills.
All right, in style, he said. My God. Holy crap. Well, I think that was definitely in style. Heck yes. All right. Well, let's go ahead and see what we got. We did it. I'm glad to be... High five, Destro. Thanks so much. Yeah. I had a whole lance basically spawn Hunchy in the formation first one, but then... Oh, there was one Hunchy and then there were 3. It's like they multiplied almost like, I don't know, I was gonna say Berenstain bears, but it's not. The Goldilocks and those bears, right? You know, hopefully it was just right by the end of it. Yeah, I'm sure you handled yourselves with aplomb. So what we're gonna do is hope he had good stuff in him. I know he had LRM 5x3 long fire, I think, and then he had those LBX AC-10s, but obviously it was a Marauder chassis, so that's always a plus. We have the Bender Snatch. We can't take the whole thing. Apparently we were not gentle. I guess I'll just take the parts then. Yep. Awesome. Let's just clear this. I mean, that was well worth the cash. Awesome. You have to destroy. Yeah, I would imagine. So we got parts out of it. At least we made it simple on ourselves. We almost got to take the whole thing because we destroyed so much of it. When Detz has an MMS 20 in the back, he doesn't give a crap, right? He hits the guy where it hurts and dumps in the missiles. My hope is at this point that there's going to be an easy fight for us. We're going to be able to jazz up, kind of test out all of the kinks. We do have another, I think we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7 C3I equipped bunnies. Yep. So we might even need to expand our engineering projects a little bit, because I think we're 1 short for the deployment. So we can only really choose 6, I think 6 plus 2 Vs. Yep. But obviously we can only go up to 420 tons. So there's that too. Yeah. So definitely need an update. So 5 days for the armor repair. Looking pretty good. We got the Black Knight back. Let's hold. And 2, 1, hold. There we go. For 1 day for the drive upgrades. Don't need to worry about it. All right, command center. So right now, great warmth. Oh, it's Henriette Bosch again. Against whom? Ah, House Steiner. Oh, that sounds great, actually. We've got Nervous, and it's 6 pick 20. Oh my gosh. We've got against Comstar again, Capture Base. Fabulous Honesty against the Lyrins. Extremely heavy Lyrin mech. That sounds great. Ooh. Who's this against? The Word of Blake, an assassination mission. A rare opportunity to take out the primary, and okay, so that one's a big one. Stalwart Shield, 2 pick 11 against the Lyrins. And then we've got the Dragons. Okay, so out of everything here, I'm thinking the Henriette Bosch. We've kind of already done Henriette Bosch though. What do you bunnies think? Yeah, we've got the Henriette Bosch one. We've got the extremely heavy Lyrin, which that definitely strikes my fancy. This one's against the Wobbies as an assassination, and normally I just go, ooh, assassination, I'll take it. It is 315 though. And then we've also got this battle against the Lyrins. I mean, that one works too, actually. That one's actually pretty nice, but it's 2 pick 11. So the most we'll get is with the Blackout. There's basically the Blackout. There is the this one against the extremely heavy Lyrin, this one which is a battle against the Lyrins, and then we got the Wobby assassination. So I'm actually going to stick out a poll here so we can go with, we'll see which mission. We'll go with the Blackout. We have there's 2 missions with the Lyrins. So there's the heavy mech Lyrin, there is the battle Lyrin, and then there's the assassinate Wobbies. So we'll go with those, and we'll have that up for 2 minutes. Yeah. Bosch versus House Steiner shouldn't actually happen because she actually belongs to the faction. Well, I don't know. We've seen some variants. The last one that we did, I've never seen before, and Bosch always has good stuff. I feel like that last one was, at least she had consistency. She had like double, like the same mechs that you met in the beginning and the end, which kind of worked out in our favor because then you could kind of piece stuff together. That's the one we just did. And then we've got the extremely heavy Lyrin mech. That always gets my interest at 3 million out of a payout, and it's got a 2 pick 11 possibility. And then obviously down below, we can fight against the Lyrins in the lowlands. I like the lowlands. It's a higher difficulty. That's great. But obviously they're both 2 pick 11. And then we've kind of got in the middle, and it's against the Wobbies. So I never know with the Wobbies. There was one time we fought against, I think, 1 billion Scouts, and there was the Bushwhacker that we've got now. So there is, it's kind of hit or miss, I feel like. But either way, it should be fun. This one's like, oh, it's got the land bridge and everything. If I remember correctly, she comes from Lyran nobility. Oh, I mean, I don't even know the truth of the matter. So we've got a current lead for the assassination mission against the Wobbies. Brave Defender in the jungle with the land bridge. And it is a 3-pick 15 with a 2.5 million potential payout. Yeah. And we are slowly nearing the end of the poll. And we've got a 1, 1, and 2. So it's anybody's game right now. And we're down to, I think, is it like 5 seconds? Yeah. Difficulty 13. Yep. Okay, so now we got a tie. Heavy Mech Liren with 2-pick 11 versus the Wobbies. Assassination pulls ahead in the last few seconds. And it's still a 1-point spread. 2 and 1. And we've got another one for the Wobbies. Thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. I really appreciate it. We're going to go in for that Brave Defender at 1.5 skull red. Excellent. Full 315. And we're going to be bringing in our brand new setup here. So let's go in and get the clear. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Tank. So we've got our Black Knight. We've got our Breaching Bun. We have our Impractical Bun, the new setup. We got the Lermy Bun. We have our, I don't know if we'll bring the Fancy Bun necessarily. I don't know if we can. 340, we'll get our Bun Bear here. And then we can only bring 20 tons more, I believe, right? So if I try to do this, it locks us at the 420 because we haven't actually like updated all of it yet. So I guess we could pull back on the Black Knight. We don't have to bring the Black Knight. And that allows us to bring something a little smaller and thus also bring something like the brand new Lindworm as an example. That takes us straight in, or the Fireworm Vanguard with all the new stuff in it, because we can only go up to 45 tons at a maximum. So, and we'll be doing without our giant pie plate, unfortunately. So maybe we'll go with the Fireworm again, but at least it'll be able to get out there and hit from different angles. Should be pretty awesome. Yep. So this is going to be the setup here. So let's just reorganize by weight. So we got our Breaching Bun. We'll just toss that back. The Impractical Bun. We've got the Lermy Bun. We're just kind of trying different things. We'll get HB in the Fancy Bush Bun. Amiel in the Lermy Bun. We'll get Tank Hair in the Breaching Bun. The Impractical Bun. That has the new Thunderbolt 15. So I guess cluster doesn't really matter with, but I guess the principle of the matter does. Let's get Des into the Bun Bear. We got our Detective Bun Crow. We'll get Antonitis. And then last but not least, we will get, he's got all the energy, not really recoil. Let's get Superior, I guess, for Bandit. And I think we've got everything. Here we go. So 1.5 skull red difficulty assassination in the jungle against the Wobbies. Let's go ahead. Will the Bunny League... Oh, will the Bunny League win the duel we did on the last one? So will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. So we're going up against the Wobbies. This is going to be a really, really big one, I would imagine, because it's 1.5 skull red. It's an assassination. Most likely we'll go up against maybe something like 3 levels, I would assume. It is in the jungle. It does have the single landmass. We did not bring artillery this time. So we've got a flyer. We've got kind of 70 tons and below. But we also have our new Thermobolt. I would imagine there's a lot of stuff to burn. So I'm really excited about this because even though we didn't bring the big giant Inferno pie plate, there's still a way to burn everything in existence, and I'm very happy about that. Also, our lasers can actually burn stuff too. So even if we miss, we win. Yeah, that's the hope. We're gonna win by missing, or we're gonna win by hitting. Nothing can stop the bunnies now, because we've got our Thermobolt 15, we've got access to our Inferno LRMs, we've got access to, what other forms? I guess we've got, does fast cam like trees? I know that sounds like a weird sort of question, but I know that we can definitely run over them and they blow up, and I have seen burning, but I don't know if it's because of the lasers or not. Kralik, thanks so much for the redemption for Hydrate. I really appreciate the reminder. Really appreciate it. Yep, that's right, Vision. Whether we hit or miss, we win. That's right. So this should be pretty good. This is a rare opportunity to take out one of the primary enemies of the legitimate Davian regime in Tigris. Yep, that's right. You have to drink something too. Okay, so it's almost like a Bunny League-wide reminder to try and hydrate. I love it. So the big thing is we are getting close to 4.5 hours in. We will probably want to reset the game. So I probably should have done that before this mission, but I forgot. So if this one is really, really bad, I might just stop it, restart the client, and get back in, because at least we know that it's on the spawn and hopefully it'll run a little smoother. But either way, afterwards, please remind me if this one's okay. We are in the jungle. We'll see how much this drags on, because it is the Wobbies, right?
These are the coordinates that Davian provided, so the insurgent leader should be in this area. Move up to get eyes on the target and any escort he might have. Once he's down, head to the evac point for your pickup.
Humid, turning into full-on mist, impact to visibility. So we saw the target there. I don't think we can start anywhere else because they have reinforcements. Ooh, we can start on this side? That sounds gnarly. Wow. I mean, we're going to be really exposed, but we can at least move. Let's try it. That's going to be on. We're starting on their flank. I mean, there's going to be guys down in the bowl too. It might be more than we can handle, but let's see. Tornado. Oh my god, they've got battle armor right in front of us. They got a light ray. The heck is that? That looks like a piranha, but energy based. What the? Dervish. Wow, there's a lot here. Phoenix Hawk, Wyvern, Firestarter Omni, you, Azwang. Oh, there we go. There's the Tornado, the Marsden 2, the Thunderbolt. There's another. Is that also? Oh no, there's the Firestarter. Oh my god, there's so much before we even get to move. We might have chosen the wrong drop spot or the perfect drop spot. You never know. Okay, yep, they got a lot of Hawk Moths. Oh, there's an AH-1, reminds me of an Apache. Oh, cavalry attack chopper. Azwang, we've definitely seen that one. That was nasty. They brought a lot to the fight. And this is what we would have hit out here. The Malak Mark OE Ominous. So anytime I see sort of like Latin looking stuff, it makes me think it's very advanced for like Mane Domini or something like that. We've got Warrior out here. Phoenix Hawk. Oh my god, they're still going. We haven't even moved yet. Wow, we can see so much, but that's not a good thing. Yeah, we might have... Hunchy, okay. The Pinto. Oh, the Wobbies have a Pinto? Oh my god, I'm guessing this is very different from the Pinto I'm used to. They've got a Bellerophon. What's actually the insurgent leader? Oh my god, they've got at least 4 levels. So they have a Vulture Mark II. Is that the target? This guy right here? Wow, that's a lot on the field right now. I can't even count with this. Well, let's see. So right now, well, I guess we should probably move and find out. 25. We found a lot, bunnies. We might run out of ammunition. That's my big worry here. It's probably good we didn't bring our plate. Although the plate definitely would have hit something. Let's be real. It definitely would have. 4. Yeah, let's tuck over here.
All right, full
EWS ping. Maybe we'll be able to get more info. 2, 3, 4. Well, a thermobaric layer right here, right on this ridge line, is their main access point to us. So that might be kind of helpful. Just dump thermobaric 15 right on top of this tornado right here. Yeah. So what are we looking at? We've got the Phoenix Hawk, ER mediums, and an ER large. Azwang, double twin link capacitor, light PPC, and double risk MML 5s. Okay. Light ray, 55 tonner, double ER small, double ER medium, and a large pulse. Firestarter Omni, a lot of medium pulses. Dervish, LRM 20, SRM 2, double grenade launcher, SRM 12, ER large for the Wyvern. We've got the Tornado, unknown, SRM 12, AC 5 for the Marsden, cavalry, air to ground missiles, and an LRM 10, Thunderbolt, MRM 20. Talus. Oh my god. They've got a risk heavy silver bullet Gauss rifle. And 2 clan medium improved heavy lasers. That's terrifying and awesome. Manticore. Thunderbolt. MRM-20. Maxim. Here's that. I think this is the assassination target with 2 Rack 2s. Risk MML-20 and a snub nose PPC. We've got a Thunderbolt 15 in the air on a Hawkmoth. Well, that's gotta go. We've got Warrior with LRM-10, SRM-4. Pinto has LAA missiles, rocket packs, Bellerophon, large laser Trinells, Punchy, standard lasers, crossbow. I mean, stuff that's way out here. Maybe we're not too worried. The Malek, light PPC Thunderbolt 5 double ER medium. So overall, a lot of stuff. Air to ground missile. Okay. So kind of got an idea. I feel like this chopper right here is dangerous. I mean, more dangerous. This, not the Wyvern, but the Azwang could be dangerous. I mean, let's be real. They're all dangerous, but of the priorities right now, I feel like maybe that kind of fits the bill. So let's dip down a little bit because maybe it'll limit line of sight and we'll be able to get them within our Angel ECM coverage. At least it's not running super slowly. All right, we got tank and a breaching bun. I mean, if we're shooting downhill, maybe that's going to help us out. Hang tight. Although, if I'm... Maybe I should be jumping off to this side because most of the enemies are on this side. Then we can kind of isolate how many shots. We kind of went to the wrong side, I think. But I did have a hankering to, you know, affect their targeting and all that. So I guess I went. Let's just arm all of this. We want to do maximum alpha in the beginning. Impractical bun with our thermal bolts.
No shooting.
Hang tight. And the nice thing is we do have that war suite, so we should be able to provide shielding for our allies.
I'm here.
And we got Amiel and the Lermy bun. Would love to get some of the thunder augmented on the ridge line and cover it with a thermal bolt. And then we get the bun bear, who is probably going to have to charge forward and just get in there and EWS ping everybody.
Let's move.
So let's do that now. We'll start that up. So we've double EWS pinged them. Hopefully some are not immune and we can stretch. Oh, there's 2? Oh no, that's the Marsden 2. Okay, and then 12. There's the tick. Now we're live. Now we're live. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many guns coming at us within the first. Oh, they've got a Tenocha. I did not see that. It's too stealthy. Okay. Hey, this is actually not moving too slowly. I'm impressed. Good job, client. Who's next? 21. Oh, down in the bowl. Light ray with all the lasers. Negative impact. Oh, there, we got an impact. For 15, I think. Oh, no, for 11. For 11. Oh, that guy? Yeah, see, if we were fighting from across a land bridge, we'd at least be taking him on little by little on the climb. That might have been smarter, but I guess, you know what? We're getting in the fight right away. We're getting in the fight right away. We don't have huge volumes of AoE, so I guess that is a thing, but... And we are limited on our munitions, so... Hawkmoth is... This is the Thunderbolt 15 Hawkmoth I was worried about. Ooh, that impacted. That really impacted, and the shaft is going to make things difficult. Golly. Wow, that one actually hit. That's not good. Thunderbolt just went. No MRM-20 salvo, and then now we're on 19. Oh, they got a Black Knight. I didn't even see that. Oh, it's the same Black Knight that we had. Where did he go? He disappeared. Oh my gosh. Wow, they've got a lot more that I wasn't aware of. And he literally disappeared, so I can't see him. Wow. That's terrifying. Okay, well, we got HB, Fancy Bush Bun. We got the line. We got 2, 3. I mean, I guess if we're going to hit anybody, it'd be nice if we had a good chance to hit these things up in the air, but it's probably not the case. I don't think so. So what about down below? Much better. 55. There's the Azwang. 61 on the Wyvern. Fire starter's excellent. I mean, at this point, we just need to take, like,
Understood.
make every shot actually land and count for something. So, kinetic rounds hit. 82. Almost over threshold. Ooh, yeah. This does not bode well. And then we get one more Antonides.
I'm here.
All right, we're going. We see the green, and we're super close though. 8. There's some green without being super close. This is a solid green at 61 with a tag. I might not want to be that close. If we... I would like to maintain the 8. 7. There's 8.
Acknowledge.
So we're moving and jumping. And we got blue on the Wyvern. 48. 55. All right, Des, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five and congratulations again on the construction, yeah? Fire starter, pretty good. If we can drive him over with that impact. There we go. So now he's unsteady. Loss of evasion. So we should be able to hit him pretty hard. He's currently on... Not 19. He's on... No, he's on 19, so he already committed. Oh, no, he hasn't moved yet, so we can clear that. And he whiffs it. Sensor impaired. Excellent. Leaves us on 3. So there's going to be 5 at least before we can fire. Yeah, this we might have been knocked more than we can chew. Unless we're dodging nonstop for everything. I mean, some of these are going to hit, and that's going to be really bad. All right, so I'm glad that we've got strong overlap, strong protection for our network. Hopefully that'll save the day. The Talus with the... Oh, I forgot about the Talus. That's the scary one, too. They've got that heavy risk silver bullet Gauss rifle. Warriors inbound. LRM 10, SRM 4. Negative impact. $18. Maxim. Ding with 1 missile. Still 65 on the left. Fortunately, there's less on the left and almost all the wobbies on the right for the Fireworm Vanguard. Got the Pinto in the background. Rockets. Negative impact. All right, deaths in the Bun Bear. So how far can we go? It's going to be a charge if we do it, so we don't want to. But we definitely want to get in their face, and we definitely want to hit them. So there's the Wyvern. There's the fire starter. 19, 17. I mean, it could definitely get behind us, which would be a bummer. But if we're up here, probably not. So let's just...
Roger.
We're riding the bull, and we're going to go ahead and send everything we got in the back of the fire starter. And yes, high five. There it is.
Scored a critical hit.
Breach like nothing. Actually, he's kind of in his element right here. But now we have to wait for 5. Yeah, this is the part that's long. Waiting for them. Oh, yep. See, that's bad. Yeah. I think the right call would have been to be across the land bridge. Actually bring the pie plate and use the pie plate liberally and then just fight in the choke point. That's probably that... By far, I think would have been the safest play. But this is exciting too. Phoenix Hawk in the distance. Bellerophon, Large Laser Trinell. They're all climbing. The Hunchi, LRM 20. Negative impact. And we got this Cavalry AH-1 with the air-to-ground missiles and the LRM-10 and tag. He's in our field of effect, and he hit us for 15 spread out. So brought the left side down from 65 to 55. So right now we've got the opportunity to move with order. So we definitely want to pull away and only give our right side to the enemy if possible. We'd like to move at 10. Stop talking about pie. Was I talking about pie? What was I saying about pie? I want to know. Pie's good. Okay, hang on. We're bringing it around. There's the 10. There's the green. All right, we're going in. Boy. Nope, can't move fast enough. There's the 10. The pie play. Oh, I didn't think about that. I don't know if we'll be able to maintain the 10. We'd have to pull away, yeah, to do it in order to get a firing solution at the same time. What we could do is not get a firing solution, but I feel like we need every moment to get any type of solution. We do have a chance to shoot at the light ray from here, but obviously, I mean, like, we'll be right underneath. And we might have to suffice with 9. I don't know if that is good. Something tells me not. So if we do this sprint, got the 9, got the 10. We could come out 10. I'm gonna guess we can go this way, and we'd be able to engage what targets? This guy. That's the Thunderbolt carrier. This is the Tenocha. We've got the Thunderbolt with the MRMs. He didn't really shoot. Wasn't really too much of a threat. So let's actually go wide, and then we'll come back and then attack on the next turn. It's unfortunate, but hopefully that'll keep us safer, because we really can't afford to drop evasion at all. And that puts us between the enemy and the Vanguard. We're on 15. We have the breaching bun. So this is going to be interesting if we can actually hit somebody. 30%, 71%. Like, we want this to hit something, right? I mean, either way, we'll find out from this position.
You got it.
So what are our opportunities? 30%. The combat shield gains 16% damage reduction, 32% AP damage, and through armor crit reduction, -1 accuracy penalty in protected location. We don't have a weapon there, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and turn that on. Oh, unit already moved, so we can't bring up the shield. Okay, so if it survives, we'll have to do it. Firestarter could die very quickly. Wyvern could get hit really hard. Dervish, LRM 20. We got that light ray, which is closest to our Vanguard. We got the Aswang. I'd love to hit that. We could really focus it in, go for a breaching shot, but it's at 65. 59. 71 on the Thunderbolt. I mean, sure. Shot out. Good hit on the leg. 49. Great. So we got a new target here, just because we got a breach on him, yeah? And he's already moved, so he's already committed on the turn. We basically have 2 more bunnies that get to go after this. Vulture Mark II. That's the target, I think. Hold. Barely anything. Ticking for 1. We're on 14. Manticore. And we got Superior in the Practical Bun and the Lermy Bun. Excellent. So this is where I really want to dump this in with the standard or with Swarm or something. Maybe Swarm? I guess Swarm would be good for the tornado. Standard would hit decently enough, we might be able to cap the leg. We got the Impractical button. Oh, the thermobaric. Oh my god, we get to try it. I'm so excited. All right, we're flipping it around. We've got the thermal bolt. We do have a nice grouping right here. We could try to hit the... I'm curious, since it's an AoE. It'll hit around it, right? 32. Let's try it. Send it. Thermobolt 15. 39 heat to the initial subject, but we didn't burn the jungle. But he is unsteady. I mean, it's all pluses. I feel like we really, really need to limit their movement. So as much as I want to send this right here, hey Tosku, good to see you. As much as I want to send it to this guy and just dump him, which is probably like really, really, really effective, we should probably go with Thunder Augmented. And maybe we'll just crit and break something. So let's send it. There we go. Because I think that's going to provide enough of a net that, you know, we might be able to stall them a little bit longer or make them think twice. So that we can isolate and focus down here. Because we have very few shots compared to theirs. Now 21. Most of that's going to be... Oh, we got one down here with the Dervish. Hopefully they're not going to come around. If I were them, I'd come around and try and shoot down into the back of the Sun Bear. But they're going below, it looks like, and shooting up. Ooh, pretty nasty, but could be worse. And then the rest of the 21s, actually, a lot of these guys, this could be really bad because obviously we got Tank Hair out there and his rear is open to these attacks, including one from a Thunderbolt 15. Like this. Who are they shooting at? Oh my god. There was a new game called Mech Engineer. They say it's brutally hard and people refund it because they cannot pass the first mission. I wonder if anybody's tried it already. I haven't. No. I think Serve Cold asked that question before. I haven't tried it at all, but I thought that was out before, but I guess not. Yeah. Ooh, that guy is jammed up, but he's very dangerous. He's got a lot of single-use bombs and things like that. That tag is not good on the Impractical bun. He knows we've got the thermal bolt, apparently. Yeah, I definitely haven't tried Mech Engineer. I thought that existed before, but I mean, it sounds like it's brand new. Yeah. Far starter coming around to the... Oh, so fire on the breaching bun. That's fine. He only has 2 flamers there. Thunderbolt's on 17, so we have an opportunity to get more shots on him, maybe knock him down, maybe knock him back in the initiative order and put him flat. It's version 1.0. Oh, maybe it was beta that I was thinking about. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we really have to start getting in there and punching and scrapping it out. And then last one's going to be the 20, and that is the Pinto. A lot of LAAs, and of course the rockets. Ooh, very bad. They dumped everything that they had, even if it was single use, but very effective. Oh, that is not good. Well, let's see if we can't at least pull back, get outside of the melee, and hopefully we have a decent shot somewhere. 19. I mean, we just need to take something that we can hit. Hawkmoth with a Thunderbolt 21, 24 on the Pinto, 32 on the Manticore. We could ding, and we whiff it, but we tag. I was hoping to drive that stability damage and maybe drop the Thunderbolt to the ground. But, I mean, that would be a lot of stability damage coming from a single clan or PPC, but you got to try. Thunderbolts out here to the Vanguard. Negative impact. And that came from the Malik on the opposite side. And then this cavalry gets to go with a
Ready.
damaged LRM 10. But if we come back on the full 10, maybe we can head him off.
Roger. Double time.
That guy's on 20. 18. Yeah, we can't hit that guy from here. We could drive into this guy, and that might just drive him down. Let's go. To the Thunderbolt. Legs out. Middle's open. He's on the fall. That might be a kill. 102. Because screw that guy especially. And he's on the ground. So he doesn't get to go on 17 now. He's now down on 16, but he's going to stand up, and he's basically got MRM 20 and a breached center. AH1 crit LRM 10. And a whiff.
Barely a hit, Commander.
Now we're on 18. Down below, the Phoenix Hawk, ER mediums, and the large. And then we're going to be on 17. All right, come on, Dets. So what do we got on the right side? It's completely open. 38 structure left. I mean, that's almost guaranteed to pop, yeah? We're going to have to go into the bowl, I think. So shot a move. So right now on the next, so the Aswang can go. We've got Dets, who absolutely has to go before all of his lasers are gone. We have the Dervish. We have the Light Ray. There's that fire starter. And we got the Wyvern. This is from the side for the Aswang. Our right side's the busted one. I mean, he can definitely hit us. So the Tenocha is a 12%. Hitting the air is actually not that bad. So he's actually pretty good at it. Maybe if we flip it, it does give the right side to them, but 4. I think I might play the range thing. That's at 4. All right, we're moving. Unfortunately, we're kind of high. We could EWS ping, but we do want to use our damage. The Wyvern, we can hit that really hard. That might pop that. The Dervish would get hit really hard. The Light Ray as well. And we got the Fire Starter, who's basically done. Phoenix Hawk 32. Tenocha, good chance to hit him, but not as lethal as this. So 672, 600 on the Dervish. The Light Ray. Let's go ahead and burn out the Light Ray. So we got a breach here. Destroyed 1 laser. He's got less than half structure left back there. There's the Aswang. Double light PPC twin link. Ooh, yep. It's gonna hurt the breaching bun when he's shooting because he has to hit. So with a fancy bush bun, we're gonna back up a little bit. We've got the Tenocha 32. We've got the Hawk Moth with the Thunderbolts. We've got the guy who's gonna get up later, Pinto. And then down below, I feel like we need to deal with the close threats first. The Phoenix, the Aswang. We can't hit the fire starter, so 67. Wyvern got a little bit of a hit, but at least we can focus more of it into the side if we are so lucky. So we'll come in with high explosive. There we go. We got a breach. Excellent.
Got past the armor.
We've got a 16 down below. Ooh, come on. Yeah, we're reeling. Unsteady right now. We got to wait till 15. There's a lot, maybe like a full level before our breaching bun can move. And he's currently unsteady and wavering. Warrior in the distance. That is on the... Yeah, we got the weak side there. 55 armor stands between us. So he's going to get up. MRM-20. He's going to have a Malice on the stand-up. MRM-20 already has that -1 accuracy. So unless he's got special ammo that I'm unaware of, it's probably not going to be a very good chance to hit anything. Ooh, I'm guessing that's a grenade launcher. So he whiffed a little. 16 in the distance. Caught the close with a large laser Trinell. And it might be actually large laser Trinell, Hunchy, and the Maxim. Maxim's got the LRM-15. Negative impact on the Hunchy. And then we're going over to the Maxim with the LRM-15. Coming over the crest. Shot to the damage side. 2 points. We still have 55 on that damage side. So we got tank here. He can finally move and hopefully clear the stability damage. We walk it out. We pull ourselves out of direct line of sight of the mechs below. And ideally, we'll have a solution that's generally acceptable against those in the air. We already hit the cavalry earlier, 1924 with the Pinto, the Tornado -27. That one's not too bad, but that's actually excellent. But Malik, Maxim, our target. I say we go for the Thunderbolt right in front of us. That's this one right here. It's 24%, but we'll try it. Might get lucky. At least we got the LRMs to start the job. It's got 85 armor left on the front. Not too much going on there. Probably should have rested it, but I mean, God. So much going on. So that was on 15. We're going to 14, then 13, and we got 2 left. That's going to be Superior Daisy. There we go. Manticore, he's pulling back. He did tag that 55, so we're down to 48. Got Amiel with the Lermy Bun. Probably is the best chance of actually connecting with these guys. So we'll stack up to standard. 18, 21. Guess we should probably finish these. 44, 10. All right, so I'm gonna drop this out. Just send the ER large. Send it. That looks to the middle. 22. That leaves Superior. All right, Superior and then Impractical Bun. We've got the Thermal Bolts.
Position confirmed.
With all the heat and everything, so we've got the Thermal, we've got the Standard. It's hard to hit much at anything because of all of the movement and invasion. If we're hitting down below, Thermal Bolt, the Thunderbolt standard ammo actually has to hit is the big problem. I mean, we could hit that guy for sure, but I mean, it's going to take the large pulse laser too, right? So, and he's not too much of a threat in comparison. I almost want to just Thermal Bolt back here. 19. Or we could Thermal Bolt down below. 19, 24, 29. We could go super close. Curious what this will do.
Engaging the target.
A little bit of heat there. 17. It's not a whole lot. Definitely not a good place to test it. And we're now on the tick, so we went over on the turn. Tail us in the distance, that heavy Gauss, or the heavy silver bullet Gauss rifle. Thunderbolt. Hawk Moth. That's a scary one. Negative impact. Oh, thank God. Thank God. 21. That includes the Aswang. We currently have the Bun Bear. No armor on the right side. That's where most of the damage is coming from. Thank God, no impact. So we can actually zigzag back. Hopefully we can get there. Then it'll give the right side to the enemy. We actually have armor there. Aswang. Jumping's not going to give him the best accuracy, but he lands it anyway. And we're down to 18. Ooh, that's nasty. And we get to move on when? On 17. So we're on 21 right now. We get to move on 17. There's still quite a lot. Oh, he's shooting the Thunderbolt 5. That's what it is. All right, so we got Antonides. Detective Bun Crew. Let's get on out. We'll spread the jam. 35. 29. Marsden. I mean, that's, while it's nice to hit it, it's not going to be enough. Let's just finish the job if we can. There we go. So that Thunderbolt's off. We don't have to worry about him right now. That's basically the first kill. Okay, bunnies. So here's the thing. We have 1 hour left. I make a motion that maybe we choose a smaller fight just because of the time. I don't know how you all feel, but are you cool with that? Because this is probably going to take like a couple of hours or something. Oh, that's not cool. Hold. We're on 19. Where are we at with this? Bun Bear. 591.
That shot was great.
Shot and move. Are you all right with it? Okay, cool. It's not that I'm unhappy. It's just I really, the way it's going, yeah, I don't know we're actually going to be able to get through the fight. We could withdraw, and that's fine. I don't mind doing that, but we would have to wait 5 turns, and yeah, I think that might be it. Yeah.
Standing by.
So I'm actually going to, I'll exit this one. I'll restart the client. We'll go back in. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to go in and bring this through. Yeah. Call it a draw. I don't know about draw, but it would definitely be a long one. And I don't think it would be longer than the time that we have. We have less than an hour left. So I'm going to bring it back here. We're going to go ahead and close. And then at least we get our restart so that the client can actually be in a decent state, right? So we'll go ahead and pull back to the desktop. We'll get it launched again. And then when we go in, I think probably one that I'll do is the 2-pick 11 with the Lyrans. Yeah. And then that would ideally be a little bit less, because when you've got a heavy mech, hopefully it focuses most of that in, and it's standard lances, so you're not going to have as large of an engagement. But then again, maybe it's mostly a tonnage thing as opposed to a numerical thing, right? And maybe I'll just start in the standard place, because that did not go so well. So I'm thinking I like having the Sun Bear. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, I mean, like, the way that we had it set up with the plate, I think we bring the plate. And at least if there's something really, really large, we can at least affect them and force them to go where we want them, or at least imply they should go somewhere, suggest strongly, instead of actually doing it. Yeah, there was quite a lot. Originally, I was thinking it shouldn't be too bad. It was actually running pretty smoothly. I was very impressed. But the thing is that with that many lances, just waiting for the results is very, very long. And we were overdue for a restart anyway on the client. So it would just be nice to kind of get that out of the way. And then I think if things have been going the way that they have, looking at the time, we should still be able to finish within the allotted amount of time. And we still have tomorrow as well. So it's not like we can't take larger ones tomorrow. Maybe even move to a different system, because this will be the second time we've been in this system, yeah? So let's bring it on back. So hopefully this will be smoother. I think the only thing that could potentially be bad is if we go in and then it says you've already signed up for this specific mission on the pre-mission load, and then at that point we find ourselves where we lose rep or something. But I don't think that'll happen. Yeah. What happens? You also have problems with the ammunition. Oh yes, absolutely. So we'd basically find ourselves doing what we did with the, well, I think it was the Comstar fight where we got the Black Knight in the first place, where we were basically shooting with single lasers. And that got really long. It was, I think that one did take 2 hours because we went till like 7:20 at night and we started at like 5:30 or something. So that one took a long time. So let's go ahead and load. We'll go pre-mission Brave Defender. We're not going to choose Brave Defender. We're probably going to go in with the 2-pick 11 Liren. I think it was 1.5 skull in the jungle. I'll have to see. We won't do the blackout because that could also be potentially long. It is 6-pick 27, but I mean, blackouts can go basically the equivalent of like 3 fights potentially, because you've got the initial setup that you got to get through, like the initial garrison, and then if you trigger that first location, then you got another set that could spawn, including turrets, and then you got the next location and you will have a spawn there, potentially turrets. So that's like 3 different engagements. If we do the Lyrins, I would imagine we might get like 2 reinforcement lances and the initial fight, or better yet, a really heavy lance and a reinforcement, because that'll suck up all the available tonnage. And then at that point, it's a lot tighter, and we just restarted the client. So that's why I'm kind of leaning towards that, even though it's 2-pick 11. But hopefully we'll be able to compensate with the fact that we've allied ourselves with the Federated Suns. That's kind of the idea. And I hope it'll work out that way. You see, we go and we fight against the Lyrins, and for some reason they bring massive volumes of cicadas, which would be hilarious, and I'd probably still play it through, but you never know. The extremely heavy mech could be a giant fat cicada, right? It could be the fattest cicada we've ever seen. Instead of being 40 tons, it ate other cicadas, and now it's like 120 tons. It ate 2 other cicadas, somehow expanded its chassis, and it has other cicadas in it. In fact, on its arms, they're just cicada legs, right? It'll be like Goro with 4 legs, and it's sticking out of the sides, and then its legs itself. So it in total has its own legs and the other legs, and it's got 6 now, right? So that would just be ludicrous. And then you can't even call it a quad because it'd essentially be a 6-tuplet. So yeah, that would be really weird. I doubt that'll happen. I think it's actually going to go the way that we think, especially because they say extremely heavy make as a bait, and they restricted the volume of salvage. So I think it should be okay. The only thing that I'm hoping it won't be, other than that, of course, would be if they decide to have, you know how there are those, I've seen them before do it, where they do extremely heavy, but then they make it an extremely heavy V. This one actually says mech, so I don't think that'll happen, but I have seen a lot of V's out there before. Fabulous Honesty, extremely heavy mech. They specifically say mech. 1 skull red will go 211, 872,000 on the payout. We're gonna go ahead and bring in, so I'm gonna hold on the Bun Bear. We will grab our, so let's slide this over. I'd like to bring the plate right here. That's 73. We got 438. We gotta pull that. Instead of the fancy bush bun, we could actually also try can we fit in the carrier? 398. We could try the mortar carrier, which might be a little bit silly. Because the mortar carrier, I don't remember how much ammo this has. We basically have, well, we've got air burst and 1 ton of acid. There is that, but we are missing a lot of ammo. That should be fine. It should be fine. I think we can get through even without it, so that should be interesting. Although we're going to be lacking some firepower. tell you what, yeah, let's not mess around. It's the end of the stream and we only have so much time. So let's get our, we can fit the Black Knight. Let's just fit the Black Knight and he'll charge forward and we'll do their thing. So we got Debts out there. He'll get in the Black Knight and then we'll get Order and he'll be in the Gremlin. Here we go. One Skull Red battle in the Badlands. So we're actually going to close out that last poll. So we'll go with the prediction and we're going to see it. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock and we'll see what you got. So it's going to be a brand new one. I refunded the channel points and veggies. Yeah. What then happens is I'm hoping that if we get in, if it's in the Badlands, they give us a spot where we've got clear lanes of sight. And even though we're running hot, we can just make them even hotter, right? So Deaths actually has even more MMS Inferno ammunition. Since we actually picked up some of the ammo earlier, it would be really, really nice if we could actually refit and just go straight heat or something like that. And we can keep pushing that heat until some of them just shut down and we get free headshots. I think that'll be fantastic, especially if they've got an assault or something. I would love to get us an assault. I know that we came across the Annie. I know that we came across a Mad too. Those are like the only assaults that we've really, really seen other than the... I think the Clanners we saw an assault. I don't remember which one it was. I thought it was like 95 tons. And I don't think it was the Executioner or anything like that. But I mean, obviously that's not going to be something that the Lyrans are going to drive. I would imagine if they're going to bring anything that's really big, it's going to be like an Awesome or a Bog Atlas or something like that. Be really cool if they got kind of fancy and threw out a Night Star or something, but we'll see. So 2 pick 11, 1 Skull Red. We're going to be in the Badlands and we've got about 50 minutes. Okay, so we know this one. Hostile Mech, it's a trap. He's probably going to be down. Reinforcement's probably going to be high. So can we start on the top? Yes, we can. Or we can start way on the bottom. Honestly, let's start at the top and we'll be on the side here. And then that way we'll be able to have Order in the pocket and he'll be able to stay indirect. What do we got? We'll just have to charge whoever's up here aggressively, yeah? A lot better already. So we see a Black Knight. We see a Zeus. Maybe that's the one. Yep, that's the one. We've got a Scotty and a Vulture gunship with AC2s. Okay, so a lot better already. Let's go in and push. We're coming around from the rear, so they're going to have to turn this whole thing around. I will hold. Oh, there we go. So we see a little more down below. Oh, they're so cool looking. We see a Dire Wolf Prometheus down below. This is much better. That's what we're talking about. That is what we're talking about. This is truly excellent. That's what I like to see. So we got Gizmo. Let's go in and break this out. Let's hold. 18. So they definitely have something down there. Let's see what else they have. I mean, usually I'm a little bit... maybe not annoyed, but I'm maybe disappointed is more what I'm thinking of when it comes to like seeing a Zeus. But the fact they've got a Dire Wolf down there, I mean, that is excellent. So this one has a PPC Defiance, SRM 12, LRM 10 Zeus, medium pulse laser AC 5. The Black Knight has double large, quad medium, small, and a PPC. The Vulture, oh yeah, that's got 2 AC2s. And this has a Hag 20, Clan Hag 20, Clan AR smalls, and quad bomb clusters. Wow, that is cool, but it's 30 tons. All right, we're moving along the edge. EWS ping can catch some of them. We'll get the VTOLs locked up. I've noticed there are some missions even at BTA that are really no fun. I guess it depends. Which ones do you consider no fun? All right, hold. Because obviously it depends on the person. But yeah, no, I have ones I don't necessarily favor for sure. All right, so we got a breaching bun. We've got a nice opportunity. That's excellent. So look at that, 90% to hit with it. HGR, 71 on the Zeus. Let's just go ahead and hit where we know we can hit. Send it. Big hit. And the follow-up, immediate pop on the right side. Black Knight now has the PPC down. He's bleeding out in 14. Get the direwolf in the hit. I sure hope so, Pajaro. We can put a plate down there with some fire until he shuts down, and then we actually get the opportunity to shoot at the head. That would be great. Double AC2 like blackjack. Just, ooh, wow. Nailed us in the head with the double AC2. Very nice shots from him before we get to act. Kind of nasty there. Well, we're gonna avoid trying to do any sort of shenanigans with jump jets, so we might just try and ding that guy some more. Yeah. Like the last one, I had a one skull mission, 21 clanners. I like the ones with the clanners, but yeah, they can drag on. They can drag on. It depends what you're in the mood for, what you have the time for, right? Ooh, Hag 20, absolutely devastating. And what the heck? Those were the cluster bombs. That is that 30-ton Scotty. Just dropped absolutely everything. And right now, tank hair is completely unstable. That was so devastating. Well, let's go ahead and push right past it. We're going to go in and focus, try and push the Black Knight out of the fight so we don't have to worry about him. So stack him with everything that we got. There's the opening. He's crit. He's unsteady. So he will probably get to go. It's 16, and then, well, we have an opportunity. We could get in front of him. So it's the Zeus is up. He's now in the effect. Oh, come on. Tank's barely standing. I stumbled upon your huge echo. The article I wrote. Yeah, it's part of the What Is series. I hope people enjoyed that one. It's about how we came up with Dardarius. 26. Yeah, let's go ahead and dump this guy. We'll go Swarm. Oh, it's not enough, but he falls. And the knockdown 63 in the middle. 13, and he's out. Beautiful. So he doesn't get to go. That's excellent. So we get 2 more right now. We do not see the reinforcements down below. We get to find out what they have. Oh, there it is. Direwolf Prometheus right here. So I'm guessing that is actually a Direwolf. I don't know what a Prometheus is. Engine Core 300. It's a command mech. I don't quite understand necessarily what that effect is. We've got the Gizmo. Bring ourselves around. 19. And we might as well try and ding right now. Yeah. And Superior. In the Impractical bun. We got dinged by that AC2. Hitting that. Nope. Flip around.
Okay. Going full throttle.
3278. We can give him a lot of heat, or we could just hit him straight up. I mean, let's... I guess we could hit him straight up. I mean, that'll be effective. Hit for 72 right in the leg. There we go. There we go. Foot destroyed. Eye rockets. Oh, go for the heat. Oh, whoops.
Yes, Commander.
I was going to use the heat for the guys down below. Well, I feel like the Scotty was the most devastating here. He moves on 18, so he's going next. So if we can tag him up with the sensor impairment, I mean, that'll be fantastic, right? So we got 542. So hopefully, I doubt we're going to land it, but... Oh, very nice. Sensor impairment. Excellent. He does get to go again. He does have more bomb clusters. And we haven't cleared anything from our breaching bun, so I almost guarantee tank's going to fall. That is a really cool looking plane, though. Oh, ooh, bad. Wow. Okay, almost destroyed Gizmo. That thing is devastating. Well, we definitely have to move and clear. So let's pull back. We're still unsteady. We could definitely drop that thing. He dropped all his bombs now, so let's go ahead and focus on the Zeus. Good hit. Impact in the middle, 64. I like that combo, the follow-up there. Bad with heat. Well, he gets on 13. We got 16 with the Lermy bun. And he's on 13, right? Yep.
I'll try.
We've got the standard. Shot out. Drop him. Excellent. Zeus is out. High five. So obviously we've got that double AC2, which got lucky and hit us in the head, but maybe he'll do it again. That would just be really, really bad. We got deaths. We really need to wipe them out. So let's come round.
On it.
I mean, that's the best case there. We'll come in with a medium. Actually, we'll just send the micro missiles. Unknown what that was. Didn't see anything. We got Gizmo. I mean, at this point, we just have to, I don't know, run for it.
Let's move.
Hang out. I totally forget that he's got that EWS. That's so cool. Just change the armor facing. See who he goes for. Double AC2. That would be a hard decision to make. And he's going for the gremlin anyway, but we had a little bit of speed. I'm assuming that helped us. And there's the last shot of it. So we're looking for the green. We've got the green. We want the Scotty. That has to go. Excellent. So Scotty's offline. So that's huge for us, because if we can take command of this hill and control it, this whole fight turns around, right? So Detective Bunkro. Shot. There's a tag. Beautiful. First aid. Are we bleeding out? I think it's just pilot unconscious or pilot consciousness. He has entrenched. We'll have to double check, yeah? Superior pilot consciousness threshold. I don't see severe burns. Suffering piloting skill penalty. So I don't think he's bleeding out unless it's order. I don't think order is order okay. Yeah, I think order's okay. All right, so great.
Order acknowledged.
So let's just send the LRMs. No, good call though. Good call. That's critical.
Reporting.
So it's good that we check.
Ready for order.
We got deaths.
Confirmed.
Send the micro missiles.
Take that.
See, it's a lot cleaner. It's down below. I heard that. I heard like a vehicle. I heard some type of tracks or something.
I'm there.
Lermy Bun. We'll just send the ER. Excellent. All right, so that's offline. We can kind of rest. Take stock. They do not have sight on us anymore. We know there's a dire wolf down there. We can start placing plates too. We just need to know where they are. Let's go into reserve down to 1. So we got Superior, Impractical Bun.
On my way.
Hold. I mean, they're definitely in very good at keeping themselves off of the radar, the sensors. Counter reserve. Are they climbing already? Because it might not be bad to... Ooh, there we go. Might not be bad to put in that fast cam. That is a Direwolf Prime Clan UAC 20. Double Clan ER large. Triple Clan large pulse. Holy crap. And a Clan SRM6. That thing is going to run so hot. So let's just see. We've got direct, indirect. There we go. Indirect. Barely 8. Perfect. We're going to go in and place that plate. We're going to go ahead and take Amiel. We're going to arm up, start working the legs. So Thunder Augmented. Shot out. Stack that area. We got Superior. He's got the Thermobolt. Ooh, will that clear the mine? It's fine. We have more mines. Send it. 42%. We got Tank. I mean, we'll push him forward so that he can respond in kind with the improved heavy Gauss rifle. Antonitis. His piloting is down, but let's at least start marching in direct and trying to get that guy within Angel ECM coverage, and we'll have deaths to receive the blow. And we'll hold. Antonitis does have access to sensor lock. So we'll get Antonitis over and hold. Amiel.
Right here.
Tank. We'll hold here.
Affirmative.
When does he get to go? I'd like to see if Order can land this. We got dead. Hold. Order's up.
Orders.
All right, so Inferno round. It's right behind him. I don't think we imparted anything, but he didn't move very fast, so he's very, very, well, he's vulnerable right now. He doesn't have
Affirmative.
a lot of evasion. Not that he would anyway, but
I got you.
soften him up. What's interesting, we destroyed Lyran's, but we haven't even touched the support lance.
Standing
So
by.
what we attacked was just some random lance. Thunder out. As he moves forward, we're just going to keep extending this minefield and increase density.
Roger that.
Thermo 55.
That's a miss.
Yes. Go, go, go.
Down to 1. We can get him in a minefield between 2 layers of fire. Don't look for a few minutes and suddenly there's a dire wolf. Yeah. I'm curious to call it Prometheus, maybe because it's so hot.
Ready.
All right, pie plate. Quick, look away. Oh, look, it's another one.
On it.
All right, we're giving him Inferno micro missiles. There it is. There it is. Plus 22 heat. Just the name mech. Oh, okay. Well, we do have... Oh, there's someone behind. Is that a Marauder? It is a Marauder.
You got it.
Unknown Marauder. Well, we're going to send a breaching shot here. Oh, wait. Weren't we trying to be gentle with this?
Affirmative.
Yeah, there we go. He has enough armor. He has enough armor to take it. It's fine. All right, so we got
Copy.
Thermobolt 99. We'll just send the Thermobolt. Ooh, yep. How's your heat now? Barely anything.
Yes,
Let's see when he
Commander.
activates again. Well, let's see. I guess we'll just rest it for a second. We could send more mines right on. It's a 29.9. I mean, let's just stack this guy in the fire.
Go.
It's the last of our augmented thunder. Fast camp. Gentle with a dire wolf. Yes, we're trying to be gentle. That's right. We're trying to make him hot, hot, hot. All right, suck up. Hold.
Let's do it.
You can see the Marauder's the one carrying the ECM package here. It's got some type of stealth armor or something. Ooh. Wow. Double ERPPC, some kind of LBX or something.
Standing by.
Well, we got dead. He'll walk it forward, stay in the overlap, and we're going to go ahead and send that Inferno.
Locking on hard.
Obviously, we have a bit of an issue because he's got direct line of sight weaponry too, and it's pretty devastating, but he'll go hot if he wants to use the full complement.
I'm here.
And we got Antonides. The Mad Bro. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Speed down below 12. And we're gonna go and embrace. Here he is. Those are those 3 clan large pulses. It's got 2 clan ER large. Did not fire the UAC.
Yep.
We got tank here. Curious if we can actually impact with the guy down below. This one, 59. I don't even know what he's got, but we'll take a stab at it. Yeah, that's not it.
Mech warriors, show 'em what.
Right here.
Order.
Waiting for orders.
High plate.
Target acquired.
17 heat. Oh, he's in the heat now. He's in the heat now. Definitely over threshold.
Standing by.
All right, got the angle. Coming on standard. Salvo. If we can get a breach anywhere, we might be able to pop that stealth armor because that has to extend to every location, I think.
Moving to position.
We've got the Thermobolt 15 right to the Dire Wolf.
Aye, aye.
Direct impact.
It's go time.
If we do not move, hopefully we'll land this. Yep, that worked.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes,
And then you got Amiel again. He'll go in and stack the same. Oh, there's another guy down there. Another Marauder. Oh my god, they've got a lot of Marauders. I was like, isn't that another Marauder? This is when you need a squad of Salamander. Well, this should be enough.
Yes.
Bloodhound probe crit. Oh, wow. He wasn't joking around. Wasn't messing around at all. Lyran Commonwealth Cerberus. The Direwolf Prometheus, the personal right of... Oh, what? Oh, Victor Steiner? Oh my god. How is he here on the battlefield? I mean, he's very stealthy for a Direwolf. Well, let's see. We got Antonitis.
Commander,
All right, we're just trying to get our overlap here.
engage and jump jet.
Yeah, so he's currently being jammed now. There's that Marauder. Unknown on that. Let's hold. It was white and gold. I mean, it's pretty red right now. Ooh, okay. Ew, boy. Yep, that's pretty nasty. Oh, we've got 12 armor. That's fine. I mean, he's looking pretty red, though. If it is gold, I mean, look at it. It's got gold in the middle, I think, and it's got lace-ups across the cockpit. It looks pretty fancy. All right, Gizmo. I mean, we might as well take another stab at it, right? Give him a little more heat. Hopefully he'll shut down. Marauder 5L. Not Capellan. Oh, all energy variant.
Ready for
Except maybe like AMS or something. All right, we're gonna walk over with Deaths and just dump more heat. More heat, more heat. Marauder's back on up. He's still stealthy though. So, oh, did he hit his boss? He hit his boss in the butt. Oh my god, he hit his... Ew, UAC-20. He's... How did... Okay, that guy's amazing. He just split the UAC-20 by accident and hit both one each. God.
Receiving you.
Well, that's terrifying. But, you know, it was after... Oh my god, there's more. Marauder, 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 Prime... We hit the jackpot. We hit the serious jackpot. Okay, so... I mean, he's got to get more heat.
Engaging with target.
There we go. He slapped everyone. He did. He moved around, slapped us all. Don't like it. All right, we gotta get a new angle here.
move order received.
And we're gonna ding the guys down below. Obviously very difficult because we are shooting this thing over and over. Well, actually, let's rest it if we're gonna send an LRM-15 to a guy who's fully breached. There we go. So he's out. Ooh, engine destroyed. Excellent. Ammo explosion. Angel ECM crit. More than that. The Royal Guard. Really? The son of Hans Davian, Melissa Steiner, was heir and future ruler of the Federated Commonwealth, fought the clan invasion, Intersphere counter invasion, Fedcom civil war, and the Oh, wow. Well, he sounds rather decorated. Oh, there's a Wraith down here. Oh my god, there's so much we couldn't see. My god. Well, let's... boy. All right, let's stay away from the Wraith. That's not cool. All right, shot on if we're so lucky.
Target locked.
All right, good connect, sensor impairment.
Right here.
Lermy bun. I mean, we might as well send Swarm into the little guys. Oh, did they disappear? Oh my god, they disappeared. Gosh darn it. They disappeared. Go figure. They disappeared. All right, well, 35. I guess we'll ding the 5L.
Affirmative.
At least we got a chance to hit him.
Receiving you.
Okay, we got depth. I mean, he's relatively untouched as far as that goes.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
Let's go ahead and vigilance, and we're gonna EWS ping. Where'd they go? 3. Unknown on the Wraith. Unknown on the Wraith. Oh, we got a breach. We got a breach. Oh, Victor doesn't like tank.
Damn it, damn it.
UAC 20 is now unjammed. This could also have been Enfold Trader Mark II. Oh, Infiltrator. Enfold.
Yes,
Is it? It's that good? All right. Well, you know, we are currently in the zone, so let's hold. Oh my God. Yep. Okay, we may need to stay indirect now.
Systems holding. Waiting for orders.
Got superior.
Affirmative.
Oh, there they are. There they are. 27. Does a thermal bolt hurt the wraiths?
Acknowledged.
Well, I mean, it puts some heat on them.
Good to go.
Gizmo, how are we doing, Devs? Can you take this? You know what? Send the heat. Send the heat.
No.
Come on, Devs. Be okay. 25 heat. How's Devs? I think Devs is okay. Yeah, Devs is okay, but we should probably back off. Yeah. I don't want to go into the fire. We gave him up the fire. Although,
Got it.
you know what? Screw it. We'll send some damage his way.
Roger.
He seems to be managing himself pretty well. But we destroyed one of his clan double heat sinks. That helps.
Yep.
I mean, the breaching bun kind of has to take a moment here
Full run.
because we're open.
Standing
Amiel.
by.
Not bad. We'll take it.
Roger that.
Full on the Marauder 9S LBX AC10 double medium double ER PPC.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Antonides. We're trying to stay indirect.
Aye.
Hold. Oh, wow. Did he have light PPCs on that thing? He shot a lot of PPCs. Clan laser AMS. Oh my God, he'd hate that. Oh, double plasma rifle. Holy crap. We're all dealing heat. Big hit on the Impractical bun. And we got to shut down with the Marauder.
Standing by.
Order. Start cycling back a little bit.
Location confirmed.
How are we doing with the plate here? I mean, I almost feel like I wish I could target the Wraith, but I guess we'll target the big guy. Keep giving the heat. You have a mech with 2 that's so good. That would be so good. I'd like to have that. Wow. Dadis might be able to get in with a swing on this guy, but that might be a little dangerous, although he's right in the middle of the plate. All right, Impractical bun. I don't know, the thermal bolt, we're not able to overwhelm him with the
Move orders.
heat damage, so we'll just keep sending it. Upper arm destroyed plus heat.
Targets taken.
They have a Vindy with 2 oh, really?
Yes, Commander.
Blur me bun. Well, the thing is, sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight at the head.
Locking in target. Huzzah! That looks like a critical hit.
Antonides. We know there's a Wraith here somewhere, so we'll stay a little bit back. We just make contact here. We'll hold a lot of BA machine guns. All right, so we get a power up. Order. Let's get Dets out of there. He's currently in the plate. EWS ping. I found your unit on Sarna, the Black Heart Roses Merc Company. Skilled, unconventional, always broke because the commander's hobby was buying rare and famous mechs. She supposedly sold her Union dropship for more funding. Is that my unit now? Ooh, something popped in it. All right, so we got order. Shot out. Given the burn. 15 heat. God, it's just not enough heat.
Confirm.
I don't know if we can be gentle with this guy.
Location
I mean,
confirmed.
we'll take a... Oh, boy. He's going to be on 12, so if we don't hit him now... Need Inferno Mines. Yeah, we don't have that shot.
Here we go.
Oh!
Spec warriors, show 'em what you got.
Oh! Tank did it again. Goodbye, Victor. Oh my God. I mean, that probably hit other things too, right? I mean, that was lethal damage with the improved. I just thought I don't want to get hit anymore, and he's getting awfully far. One shot to change of course. That's the way. A tank hair just hit Victor Davian in the head with the improved heavy Gauss rifle. I mean, I'm not saying there's a lot left, but there might be. Yeah, so we'll just send the standard. Not bad. I'm causing chaos. Yes, you are. Work it. Yeah, it was a headshot. Oh my God. I don't know how much is left though, because I also sent missiles. So there is that. Random headshot, just like the duel. All right, hit the guy who's already being targeted. Indirect, excellent. Arm is gone. He's bleeding out now. He's bleeding out. 50 heat. We detonated something bad.
Standing by.
Samuel Lermy Bun.
If you say so.
8, 26. Shot out 80. And down he goes. Gyro crit. Oh, I thought he was down, but he's not. Okay. Oh, apparently that 100-tonner, they were actually the entirety of the Lance. So what we're fighting right now is the remainder. And down he goes. So this should go to 50%. So this is it right here. This is a very, very, very concentrated loot table.
Confirmed.
Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head.
Target confirmed. Solid connection on that one.
We got deaths.
Heading out.
Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. That's not it. Oh! Stack pole. Well, deaths. He knew exactly what he was doing. All right, let's see. God, so much chaos right now. There's the Wraith. Yes, we shall send Inferno straight to the Wraith. There's the last of the Marauder. He's very hot. Very, very hot. I think something exploded. Yep. And he hit more mines. Chemical fires. Well, we've got a breaching shot on him. So, come on, tank. Oh, yeah, that went through the rear.
Yes, Commander.
We're just going to get... Oh, he had an NSS system, but it has been destroyed, so he's easier to see now. And down he goes. Oh, my God. The bunnies don't give a crap anymore. Or more like they just... Oh, yep. Oh, wow. Yep, they're not that fast. That's over. Let's just go reserve all the way down to 1. Let him get back up. See what he does. This place is no longer green. Or it never was, but now it's even less so. There we go. So now we should be able to give him a little more heat. Help him out here. So we got order, shot out. So we gave him some heat.
All out of 1820 ammo. Receiving you.
We've got our Black Knight. Let's get dead. I mean, he'll just stand here, arm up, stack up.
Engaging with target.
Give up already. Give up. Give up. Holy crap. Give up. If you don't, I'm going to send Manuel at you. There we go. Enemy down. Beautiful. Engine destroyed. That leaves just the Wraith. As far as I'm aware. Impractical bun. Now let's just take lob shots at the Impractical, or well, at the Wraith.
Engage.
Thermal bolt.
I'm out of LRM.
It's go time.
This is the last one on the field. Man, that would be so cool if we can hit him with an improved heavy Gauss rifle. But I mean, to be fair, it'd only kill one of them. Oh, they're like little Kodiaks. Oh, they're shooting machine guns at our Black Knight.
Wait is order.
Or Antonides. There they are.
Quick detonate.
Let's go in and lock them up. Lock on Wraith.
Got a lock.
Increase visibility. Let's hold. I mean, this is probably our best chance of hitting these guys now.
Roger that.
We're going in with Swarm. We got deaths.
Aye, aye.
Shot out.
Confirmed.
We whiffed it on the micro missiles.
Receiving.
Superior has a Thunderbolt 15. Send it.
Lockdown.
Oh, got one. We got one. All right.
I'm out of long range.
Stand by.
Order.
No.
We now only have standard high explosive.
Oh, hell yeah. It's on.
Tank hair
I got you.
lined up. We're going to go ahead and send the improved heavy Gauss rifle, LRM 15. We missed with the Gauss rifle. We hit with the LRMs. Vibro claws. What the heck is that? Vibro claws. Sounds like the Terminators with their lightning claws from Warhammer 40k.
Right here.
All right, Manuel
All right.
and shot.
Locking in target.
Pop another one.
Yes. Go,
2.5
go,
left.
go. Critical hit, Commander. All out of long range missiles.
Antonides. We'll still keep some distance. Yeah, melee weapon. That sounds terrifying though.
Ready for orders.
Like it would cut through a lot.
Position confirmed.
Stack it.
Let's
Good
get 'em
impact.
on.
It's got 2 or 1.5.
Critical hit.
It's going a lot faster. Well, we got the plate. I think that should be okay.
Got it.
They are not.
Losing armor.
Yes,
Superior
Commander.
shot.
Taking the shot.
Excellent. High five. There it is.
Net warrior.
We did it. Let's get out of here.
All targets are down, buddies. Good shooting.
There we go. Okay, that was a lot faster. Great. Let's go and bring it on over. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. A mix of a vibro sword and a claw. Wow. Well, let's see what we get, because that was a very potent lance. 651,000 in the positive. We did get hit with an AC2 in the head, but Superior is okay. We got a breach, but we didn't lose anything here, so that's great. Just a crit on the B Gold probe. So there is the preferred configuration of Archon Prince Victor Ian Steiner Davian. The Prometheus configuration carries a blistering array of weapons that increases its damage potential as it closes range. The primary long-range weapons are a pair of ER large lasers supported by 3 large pulse lasers for close combat. A UAC-20 and an SRM-6 launcher are carried. So right now the head is busted. 1 clan double heat sink lost. That's it. That's it. Okay, cool. Do I see 23 hard points? Oh no, you only have 11. Oh no. I can't get it. I can't get it. It's flawless. It's flawless. Oh, it's 2 pick 11. Oh my god. Wow. All right. Well, we might have to break this up. Oh, there's the Hag 20. Okay, I guess we got to break it up, bunnies. We got to break it up. That's painful. We could. Oh boy. Okay. So Scotty. Oh yeah, the Scotty. Oh my god. Okay, so bomb cluster bombs, clan. Well, ERPPC times 4. There's the Rasalhague 20, which is awesome. Yep. Yeah, I know. They wouldn't give us enough salvage. It's not our fault. Clan SRM6 don't even have one of those. Angel ECM times 2. Bloodhound probe. Awesome. Clan Engine XL for deaths. Heat bank. Clan double heat sinks times 10. An intact NSS null signature system. Clan thermal exchanger, warfare suite, hyper Gauss ammunition. Okay, so I mean that is I'm gonna go out on a limb here. At least chassis wise, we might be able to. Who knows? 3, 2, 1. 3 out of 4. I will take it. 3 out of 4 of a Black Knight. 3 out of 4. Well, actually, no. 2 out of 4 of the Dire Wolf. We got a Bloodhound Probe, Engine XL for depths. We got the NSS system, a Warfare Suite, and some double bins. Not horrible. Yeah, double plasma. Oh, it was double plasma ammunition. I don't think there was actually the weapon, yeah. But really, really cool. Holy crap. Oof. That's rough. But nice. At least we've got the chance in the future to get a little more, right? So that we've got 10 minutes left. Let's go in and see how the repairs go. We also have the Clan Engine XL. Yeah, robbed on salvage. Well, maybe that's why it was a 211, right? Because they knew what they were going to throw at you. They didn't want you to have it. We at least have half of one. So if we go up against a Dire Wolf again, we've got the opportunity to complete it, right? And it's an Omni, so that is what it is, right? It's a nice platform to have. It'll be our first 100-tonner. So let's say no here. We're going to go to the store. I actually haven't checked the... Have we checked the Steiner or the Davian faction store lately? Marauder... This is a light railgun. It's totally mountable by us. Uses railgun ammo. Can we get this? I mean, we don't have... Oh my god, plasma railgun for later. I know. It's not smart to get such a thing, but it's there. Damage fall off. Where? 70 stability damage to yourself when you fire it. Reduced by piloting and unit tonnage. Further reduced by -100 if you braced during the prior round. Weapon has a recoil of 5. Weapon of heat damage stability falls off to 60% of starting value at long range. So you gotta be medium range. Me want very much. We just need the ammo for it. That's the thing. So what else do we have here right now? Because that's in the shop right now. A quad, yeah, that would be ideal. Bolt-on eye rocket, advanced optics Mark III, FCS flak, thermal vision. I'm not seeing the railgun ammo, but there is plasma railgun ammo. Okay, so let's quickly sell some stuff. Forget about outfitting our mechs and repairing them. We're gonna go and get that gun. Let's So all right, forget about the bucket. Now a heavy or even larger quad mech wouldn't be bad. We're just gonna have that chilling, never using it because we don't even have the ammo for it and we don't have a platform for it. But you know what? It's gonna be worth it because we can stare at it and know that it is so cool. This is why the bunnies do not let HB near the store. We'll clear this out, demon. I mean, like, we need all the cash right now. Let's be real. Okay, cool. So just on that alone, we've got enough to get it now. Awesome. Forget about the repairs. No need. We're gonna get that. Not that we're gonna be able to use it, but it's gonna look really cool. Trust me. It's blue. Selling the onion dropship. Do we have an onion dropship? So, Gray Death Scout. Oh my god, we actually have enough to buy this. That's great. So before I change my mind, it's a light railgun. It's just light, bunnies. You can screw this thing on the Argo. And there's also this for when we find the plasma one, right? Totally fair. Now we're in the red. Great. Can we use it? I mean, we can mount it on something. Does that mean we can fire it? No. But one day we'll find the ammo, you'll see. And then it's going to be glorious because we'll be able to fire it once. And it's going to be a great single shot, right? That's going to be awesome. Well, now that we spent all our cash, let's see if we can't try to repair our stuff. Oh, that was totally worth it. My God. Let's just see what we can fit it onto. I vote we mount it on an Irby. Well, Graham Nolan would definitely agree. I think he would think that's the best idea he's ever heard. Let's just go ahead and make sure that that's all set. Excellent. Great. So we can totally repair that one. Let's see if we can repair the breaching bun that got breached. So here we go. Repair. Maximum armor. All right, so we're just gonna get repaired and wrap this up. Yeah, get the grunts up here to carry it on the battlefield. Yep, that's right. So breaching bun is a repairing. I think we got enough money, barely. We do have stuff to sell as well. What could we actually stick it on, yeah? Where is my pay? HBFT points to the inventory. See that super cool railgun we can't use? Yes, yes. I mean, it's like the best reward you can possibly ask for. I mean, you get to look at it, right? That's the big thing. Our max armor, great, love it, fantastic. We're doing the bunny god's work right now. And I love that we've got more prototype double heat sinks now. That's fantastic. So we'll see how much money we have after this, right? It's totally worth it. Maybe we can stick it on the shooty bun. Wouldn't that be a thing? Ooh, the impractical bun. I know it has enough free... Okay, so take a look at this. What if we did this? It's so impractical you can't even fire. Like, if we did this... And on top of that, it's got C3I. Actually, it probably is forced to mount in the torso, I would imagine. Oh, there it is in the Gauss rifle section. Yeah, it has to go in here. So we'd have to put it like here, right? Oh, it won't fit. Needs 5 more slots. Are you serious? Requires 5 additional free slots. Like in the middle, maybe in the middle. 3 additional free slots. Really? Where? Oh, like here? What parts does this take? What if we strip everything out, then we max the armor, then we go like that? More slots. Oh my God. Is it needs the compact like engine or something? Let's hang tight for a second. We need to figure this out. This is important. It's a single item, no crit splicing. What do you mean? Oh, like you can't move it around. You need enough space, so it'd have to be in something like this. If we were to pull this off and do that, requires 2 additional free slots. Really? Like if we pull this off, 1 additional free. Really? Like, wait, what? Maybe. Oh my God, you need a normal engine. Oh wow. Well, I mean, this seems pretty normal to me. This is a little scary. Oh wow, you need one, or you need a super heavy maybe that just has way more slots. So I don't think we have. Yep, definitely not practical. Now you have a tower in the middle. Yeah, well, I mean, that's true. So what if, so if we strip, go, so it won't even fit here. Unit doesn't have a, ballistic hardpoint. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. You need a compact engine or something. You need a normal machine without anything extra in the middle. Oh my God, really? I mean, we like extra in the middle. Well, that's a problem. Well, one day we'll have something where it's gonna fit. You'll see. I don't know what it is, but we now have a $3 million Seville gun. Hang on, hover over the light rail. Let me read it. All right. So this is The railgun is a massive weapon adapted. I mean, it doesn't really say. Oh, 7 plus 8 slots is what it says. 7 plus 8. So 15 slots. Dire Wolf. I mean, I don't even know the Dire Wolf yet. I mean, what is... So this is just 3 slots. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How do you need a compact gyro and a compact? Yeah, it's totally not practical. Yeah, we can't even fit it on our mech. That's how but you know what? It's cool that we have it, right? It's cool that we have it. Well, bunnies, on that note, obviously we made the right choice. 3 million C-bills, well spent. So we're back in the red, but you know what? That's okay, because it just gives us more reason to do the deed and get out there and go get us more cash. Isn't that right? No Excel engine, no turret in the middle, no nothing. Well, not even ammo. We won't even have ammo. That's the way it is, yeah? 80-ton mech should be able to. Well, let's find out. We got to get ourselves one, right? So thanks so much for hanging out with me today and for going along with the shenanigans. I appreciate it. Next time we'll be streaming. It's tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bum channel. We'll be back again, and maybe we might get a mech that might be able to fit the empty light railgun on it. And then we'll all be so happy because it's going to be blue. That's as far as I thought, really. Yeah. So if you'd like to hang on until the end of music, I unfortunately, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I actually have been told I really have to go right afterwards. So normally I would send out a raid, but this time I think I actually have to just switch off and go. So don't worry about it. Sorry about that this time, but we will definitely raid someone next time. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful night. Yeah.